So hello everyone, we're gonna start the stream. Stream has begun, yay. And they can all hear you now.
Hey. Hello,
What?
stream.
Oh fuck, you're already on ad break! 1 minute of an ad break, god damn it. It's like they go like, oh, why don't you like Twitch? Because of this. Why don't
I
you
don't.
go?
I was thinking of going to Kick or something later on. I'm like, eh.
Kick, the bad platform for bad people who do bad things. How could you?
Have D&D on there.
It's almost like there's no gambling tab on Twitch. Yes, I'm very cynical. Deal with it. I don't care.
I'm so happy.
I mean, I'm French, so being cynical is literally part of the job. Like, why don't you like people? It's not that I don't like people, it's just I don't care. Okay, whatever. Time. Okay, did I do the smart thing? Yes, I did. Woo! Because now I don't have to look around on the software to be like, okay, what can I use for people to actually see the shit? And normally I created it early enough so that it won't go bleh on me and we'll not be able to see the tab.
Let me just close that.
Wow, is that an airship? Yes, it is. And I need some music, so I need to find some music. No, it cannot be Linkin Park. That's name's here. Calman for adventure and exploration. Wow, it's an adventure guild. I'm going to use that because I'm lazy. I need 3 hours. It's like people are like, wow, why can't we take you seriously? And I'm like, it's almost like I don't give a damn. And I get bullied. But I shall...
My finger's purple.
Another ad break? What the fuck?
I'm eating cherries and my fingers are purple for some reason.
I was like, that's a lack of blood flow, but
No, it's just like the cherry pigment.
No, it's just more of Grimace. The Grimace shake.
Grimace was a cherry all the time. Conspiracy thickens.
He looks more like a fucking Dippin' Dots.
So yeah, last time you got shit-faced.
yeah, we're supposed to get shit faced again, didn't we?
Yeah, and you won. And you won against a big angry whale ghost.
Yes.
That's a saying and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah. We somehow stabbed the dead thing to death. Again.
Yeah. Do I post it somewhere or am I lazy? I mean, it doesn't infect anything, influence anything, so I didn't give a shit. Okay. So. That's a very fucking pretty picture. Okay. Okay, so that's yeah. So you sense if someone is actually aware of that, which maybe not. You sense that the ship is going significantly slower. So yeah.
The ship goes slower.
Pretty much to allow you to, you know, rest more.
I mean,
I gotta wonder what Bobo's thinking of what
Just
he's doing in
ain't-
my room.
Lee plays poker.
Thinking, oh boy, a free bed.
So it has
Oh,
been
boy.
so the travel instead of taking like what do I say this? Instead of taking like a day, it may take like 2 to 3 days to make sure that you're fully recovered. Because the ship worries, you know. And it has been given orders to like bring you somewhat fresh to it.
The ship loves you, unless you ruin its doors. Then it hates you.
So, yeah.
One of the stores.
So So it's the next morning after your. Yes.
Party.
Yeah, after your reveling. And yeah, so right now you're literally like flitting about.
I would wake up next to Farron and I look around seeing clothes all over the place. And then I look back to him and then I'm like, did we just do it?
Farron is passed the fuck out.
Farron is dead.
and,
Dead.
and
He's
we
fucking
never
dead.
see him again. He was the kind that just popped the cherry and then died.
Whenever you speak of, his eyes like open. It's like, oh, cold sweat. Instead of a bit holding his head.
Severi will be pointing at the clothes all over the ground.
Why are my clothes all over the ground?
And why is there so much? Why is your dresser messed up too?
I don't know.
What did we do last night?
I don't remember.
I
I
don't
hope you
remember
don't
either.
have to call that question.
So yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
what happened? Oh.
Yeah, it did. Indeed.
Can I ask, what's in Severia's room?
Ooh.
Her dresses, of course, like her outfits. Maybe a few bras and underwear hanging all over the cabinets.
No.
It's gonna try him on. Like you did on mine.
Oh my god.
God.
As you do, of course.
You know, like
I'm gonna
what
put
you
on
would see
a
in
dress, and then I'm gonna fashion the bras as a slingshot.
Oh my god.
God damn it. God.
Yeah, judging by the anchor in front of my door. I guess so.
Oh my. Severi's all blushing like crazy.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Just see
I
how
lost
everyone
that
else
over
is
again.
doing. What do you think?
I'm sorry, what?
Let's go see how everyone else is doing this morning.
Yeah. Who the hell's drawing my jump? What?
And you actually smell a faint. I mean, you see some rainbow colors on the ground, a bit, and you have the faint smell of bathy perfume.
I'm gonna look at my empty fragrance bottles, and I'm gonna be like, I'm killing him. I'm killing him. I'm killing him. I'm gonna throw the anchor out of the way.
Who are you going to kill?
Bobo.
What did Bobo do?
Door like busts open, he kind of looks around.
Hey,
Oh,
Farron,
wow.
think fast! And I fucking sling the fucking bra at your face.
Is that my bra? No!
Bobo's getting fucking murdered today.
As you look at Bobo
Back
and
over
look
here!
like,
Just behind me.
Oh, but
Pharaoh's scales begin to heat up. Anger.
kinda
what the
step
hell's
back.
going on? Hey, Matt.
Where is he? Where is that damn clown? I'm going to make sure I'll rip him in two. I'm going to make sure he has the gush gush of his life.
What?
The what? The what?
The what?
Have you guys ever seen this mafia anime? There's a part that
Which
there's
one?
a guy that I can't remember, but it's like a heavyset guy, and he goes gush gush.
I don't want to think about that.
I don't know. In this context, I don't know about that.
That's why.
Hold on.
That's. Well, I'm just being ripped apart, is what she's saying.
How about you?
Where is he?
How about you go lay down for a bit more?
Why is that like a blank call?
I tried to edit his line. I don't know. It just did
Why
that.
is there a spectral figure in the bedroom?
Why can't I delete it?
Oh no!
There's probably
What have
a
you-
few of
What have you done?
Pharaoh would stop and look at Cole and goes, matches.
Okay, maybe.
There's a few of them. Just so you know.
Oh, that's why, because you made like a gazillion of them. I'm just going to do this. Why is there so many of them?
I don't know. No, ball has disappeared.
It could be-
Pharaoh would stop in front of Cole and just kind of take a deep breath. His scales
buddy.
turn back to normal. Hello.
Hey, but it seems like you're a little bit stressed today. What happened?
Well, Bobo decided to drink my fragrances, or dump them out, one of the two, and decided to scribble in my combat log journal. It's important.
Ah, so that's what that was. I thought you, Bobo, and Lady were doing something else.
Yeah.
No. God, no, well, actually, I don't.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. I
Actually-
just,
You know what? I regret asking that question.
I
regret
can't
asking
answer the
that
question.
I regret. I know. I'm just gonna look at this window and
You'll find out when
Okay.
you're
question my
older.
life of how I lost poker to a rat and a book and all.
As he walks, he kind of stops because he lost poker to. You know, never mind.
That's because he keeps saying what he was going to play. You're not supposed to say it.
I always play poker. I always play poker with fucking rat, book, and ball at night.
Yeah, and he keeps saying what card he's going to play. It's really easy.
Slowly
Yeah.
walk
Turning
in.
big.
Not very smart.
You actually almost get hit by a tendril. Pharaoh would almost get hit by a tendril. I'm in a rage right now. No hellbound woman scorn.
Yep.
Just have some soup and
Oh
sit
shit,
down.
that's great.
Don't kill the clown. Oh,
Dude.
that rhymed.
Don't kill the clown.
He
I-
is wearing my dress and he used my bra as a slingshot.
Does he at least look good in it?
Can we roll a D100 to see?
Yeah, you can.
How well do they rock that dress? Moderate.
Motorist dress rockage.
It
Huh?
doesn't look bad on him, actually.
I mean, it's kind of tight, but also there is space in the front. A lot of space in the front.
Here, I hand them a bowl of soup.
Do you want some soup, my lady?
Would you like some soup?
Severia is all
soup.
pissed off. She's like,
If you made the soup, you need to roll for it.
Roll for what now?
Oh yeah.
Roll for soup
Soup.
quality.
Let's see how good it is.
Yeah.
spider legs are in it.
Oh, it's
Whoa!
Damn.
That's a crit.
Fucking great soup. You took like, you look at the recipe that you had somewhere.
The soup smells so good that even cool.
Like you remember the recipe?
Just like
Like,
my mama used to make it.
yeah, that's what I was going to. It's like your grandma's secret recipe that you know because she likes the little boy. He's like the best boy. He obeys Mike.
You can have some too. Here.
Okay,
I'm
now-
distributing the soup.
Thanks.
Guys, wait, one of the oldest,
I brought a
like
wonderful soup in here.
Here, the bowl for you too.
what de facto cook.
Can I roll to see if I can find Bobo?
You can, and Bobo can, and Bobo can,
Hey.
and Bobo can roll to hide.
Okay.
Oh,
That's pretty difficult to find.
he's in the fish.
So
Don't fucking say where I'm hiding.
Phila, you can roll again. You see something? Roll 1d100 again, Phila.
Hold on. They rolled.
Oh, they did? Oh.
33.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Chish,
I'm going-
did anything weird happen last night with rainbows?
Yes, but I'd like to not think about it.
I also not like to think
Okay.
about it.
Okay, because I don't remember what happened. And if it's that bad, then I'd rather not.
It's
I'm gonna go to the top of the ship. I'm going to go cool off before I kill that clown new one.
Okay.
we can go shopping for new stuff when we get back.
Yes, I need to buy new fragrance bottles. Because
I don't want to buy them.
Can I do a little silly thing, actually?
Yes.
Silliness in this game.
in my role-playing game.
What? Humor in my role-playing game? Fun? What dare
I
you?
gotta do this. Let's see if it'll.
Horrible.
By the way, Giuliano,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to give you control of Bull as an NPC
Yay, ball!
Okay.
because I finally updated the all of them have no artwork, which has all AI generated. Just saying. Because
Put their honors.
and it's actually Bull looks great.
Thank you.
Yeah. Look at that. It works pretty great, I think, in terms of AI
Yeah.
artwork.
It's pretty cool.
Which I say, like, it's AI
Yes.
artwork. Don't ask me who the artist is. It doesn't exist. Don't ask me to give you the
Yeah.
assets. I won't. It's AI.
What are you gonna do for later?
So
Okay.
so yeah. So you got soup, and one of you gets a showy.
I scream at the very top of my lungs,
Eh.
seeing that there was a big old mess.
Oh yeah, it's all
Up on
rainbow on
the
that
deck.
side.
Yeah.
And you see,
They kind of dried out.
and not really. It has rained, but actually, like the rainbow effect has like seeped into the paint.
Yeah.
And you see like the eels look at it like quite sadly because they didn't manage to clean it.
It's okay, little eel. Who did this to you?
Like it looks up and you see like all of them with like angry faces. So you know that's not the end of this. Like they're going to take things in their own flippers. Like on their flippers, I don't know, then like fins.
They're little fins.
They're going to take it in their own fins to solve the situation.
Do you know the culprit?
Nods.
Take me to him.
Yep. And they're going to guide you straight up. You see like a bunch of eels over and stuff, pointing down.
The clown.
So if you go down back to the kitchen, you see all of them like with their tail like pointing down.
I just walked past.
And they do a point down, and you now you see it. The fish is way more swollen than before.
Hey guys, I think I'm probably going to have to throw away this fish because it's too bloated.
Mm.
the fish. I'm still fresh.
One of my tendrils actually reaches in there to pull Bobo out. I'm gonna roll for that, I guess. I'll roll for that.
Do you poison him? Oh my God.
Damn it! I want to shadow dive. Damn it.
I mean, you can try, yeah.
See,
I'll make a contested roll to see if I can dodge it. Oh,
Hey, you do.
I shadow dive to Chester.
Hey, buddy, that was there all along. What do you mean? Yay!
Hey.
It might smell
Stealing
like
that
fish guts
bastard.
now.
Instead, you just pulled out some fish guts.
Yeah, there is a very strong like smell of fish guts.
I hope the fish that's dead. Oh, Ugh, I fucking hate
Okay.
this.
So is not very pleased with the smell, but he's learned to tolerate whatever the fuck Bobo does.
He has learned.
I'm
He has learned to
going
give up.
to kill him.
Learned to give up.
Like, you see,
By
you
the
see
way,
the, you literally see the rat like just eating popcorn,
The rat loves popcorn.
looking down at you because you like. It's just like, are you about to fight? Like, this is going to be entertaining.
No, by the way, Jessary, how do I look in this dress?
I mean, I feel like it wasn't made for someone of your stature, but the colors do work really well.
I have a
Wait,
question.
there's colors on this?
Yes, there is.
I take it off! I take it off! I take it off!
I'm going to
Wait,
roll
there's
for
what?
it. I'm going to roll for it. You worn
Wait,
it long
what?
enough, and it becomes monochrome.
I take that off.
I forgot about that.
Tell you what,
Oh.
just
shit.
hand it here.
Yeah, go ahead.
I bundle it up, and I just kind of tuck it somewhere into the webs, hidden.
I mean, it's white. It's white
Yeah.
now, so it would blend with it.
It's just layered in there now. Now, I'd suggest that you try to make some kind of amends with her. Otherwise, she might do something unsavory that might ruin the trip for everyone.
For
I
everyone.
kill you.
You see the ears like look at you and goes that direction.
Like, let's just say, I don't want to see, smell, or hear what monochrome clown blood looks, sounds, or smells like.
Last I heard from the mimes from way ago, it smells like ink.
That's not too bad, actually.
Actually, I may change your race technically, Bobo, because you fit way more with an eyed nightmareling.
Really?
Yeah, because your spells and shit literally goes that way. So it was like, yeah, it works, and also like the laugh and shit, the theme works really well. And I've changed the demons, by the way. I've in the TTRPG updates, I changed demons and angels. I'm halfway through the demons.
Do I still get my curses and whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. It's purely because lore-wise it works better.
Okay.
It doesn't change anything for you.
Yeah, no, sorry.
It's just DM OCD.
Okay, Chessery, I don't do apologies. I'm a clown. People shouldn't take me seriously. But how would you suggest I say sorry to Severia?
By the way, Saveria, you see the hills literally go like almost like do a Congo line to point you toward like Cesare's place, aka the cargo.
Wouldn't know how... I don't know them that well, I wouldn't know, but... I don't
You
know.
literally stated you have spiders to spy on people, and yet you're telling me now you don't know them like that. Oh my god! Hi.
The
Warning.
spider spying is propaganda. I don't actually do that.
Oh my god!
Chessery, if I were you, I would run to the other side.
The rat looks
going-
very satisfied with the situation.
Wait. Now, if you're gonna do anything, don't do it in my room.
Where's my dress?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I had enough issues with the fragrance, vomit all over the floor.
Where's my dress? I'll
It's
leave if
gone.
I get my dress back.
What dress? What dress?
What do you mean it's gone?
You don't want to see what happened to it. And
What happened to it?
You see, look, I point towards Bobo. You see that? No color at all?
Yes.
Same thing happened to your dress.
You do know that was already a wedding dress, right?
Why would you
That
wear-
was my-
Why
that
would you
was
bring
my
a wedding
mother's.
dress on
It was my mother's! I have to take it with me!
Rats, This is actually
But,
pretty.
okay, she's dead, so I'll take it with me. And now it's ruined. There's no color on it. Great. It looks like a white wedding dress. That's fine. But why did you put it on?
white wedding dresses?
Yes, because it's blue.
Oh
It's
my
supposed to
god.
resemble the sea. Do
What?
you not know
Damn it.
that?
I
One-
do not know the traditions you follow.
Like one of the
Tell you what.
spiders like looks at you like, do we get it?
No, don't. I just kind of pat them. Tell you what. As you know, my clan is quite skilled in silks. Whenever I go to report my findings and such to my clan, we can commission a new one.
What?
Even
What?
better than the last.
What do you mean, Ale? Is there always drama in my campaigns? What? Never!
I will foot the bill. Is that alright? We'll get you something even better.
All right, fine.
I'm
Hey,
willing
Rap-
to pay for it too.
I mean, you should.
Alright, they'll foot the bill. I'm not. They'll do it.
Bobo,
You better
did you
pay for it, Bobo.
drink? Did you drink those fragrances or did you dump them out?
Alright.
No.
I start pushing Bobo towards the door.
Well, I need to know because if you dumped it out, great. If you drank it, then you're going to be poisoned.
Oh, yeah. By the way, all of you see like some like stains that have like almost like a rainbow effect on them, and the same smell that was in your room is also there.
Why does it smell like so much fragrances? What's all look? Oh. Bobo, was that you?
Yeah. By the way, Alezra, the clown just last night drank the perfumes and laughed everywhere.
Yeah, it seems Bobo was very busy the other day.
I can tell.
In any
Bobo,
case,
those are imported from Caterouge.
I don't know what a catch-rouge is, but I hope they.
It is
mean-
where I'm from.
It means red
give me
cat.
warranty.
Oh no, Katurige. That's what you tried to say.
Caterouge, yeah, sorry, I can't spell or pronounce things. If
You
you
can't
did drink,
spell?
if you did, yeah, I mean, I can't spell either. If you did drink those, I'd probably drink a lot of water.
What's wrong with water?
You say water? I'll give him a lot of water if he needs it.
Okay, you know, he's gonna, like put his hands on her shoulder. Go, okay, okay.
See, you see the rat, but he just goes there and goes, "Do you mean waterboarding?"
You're not helping.
That's actually a good idea. Thank you.
Good job, Rat.
It's just very poisonous if you drink it, Bobo. So
I congratulate Rat for this.
I have a shit-eating grin coming up on my face. No, I'm not poisonous at all, Bobo.
no, not you. God.
Bobo. You lied.
Colt,
Is
shut
that
up!
why-
You were playing poker.
You see one of the spiders is like literally like hanging out there to be like, do we pick up the dress or not? Like this is confusing.
I just shake my head again.
And just like, oh, there's nothing here. Wow, I was just walking on the yes. The spider is trying to lie.
I mean, how well can the others understand Spider to begin with?
Yeah, we're still trying.
Can I roll and just say random stuff like predicted? Can I roll for a prediction?
Predicted.
Do you want to have a vision of you know what? Whatever.
future.
Roll it. No, literally like what happened just before.
That succeed. 58.
You don't have a vision, but you sense that the spider is kind of sus because it hang out in a place that make no sense.
Guys, I'm not very smart, but I don't think that spider is telling the truth or something.
The spider's not telling.
The spider,
Speaking.
the spider, like literally, like just turned around, like no, nothing happened. What do you mean?
Where's my curseling when I need him?
I mean, you can
Oh.
call him.
Curseling! Curseling! Get over here!
I wouldn't be
So we
cool
have.
with this thing.
So
Tuck, tuck,
what's
tuck,
the
tuck,
digits
tuck,
so
tuck, tuck.
far? We have.
Hoya! I'm here, boss.
I need protection.
I'm
Hoya!
gonna grab some papers and I'm gonna.
Sir.
All right. let's resolve this because we've still got a bit ahead in our travels.
I still want to kill the clown.
We'll do it another time. But for now, let's design the dress so it's ready for whenever we have to commission it. Okay?
Right.
All right. And as for your perfumes or fragrances,
the dress flops down from the spider web.
let's talk about that another time. Something else.
Why
we
is
can-
my dress in your spider webs?
Everything's in the spider webs.
The spider runs away. It fucked up.
This was my mother's wedding dress, and now that she's passed along, it's supposed to be passed down to me as tradition.
Why don't you just re-dye it?
You
it's also
can't just you can't just re-dye it. It looks like it's covered in cum stains.
No, it's just white.
What?
It's just white.
I don't
Oh,
know
that-
if this thing can be restored.
I mean,
to
there's
color
so-
anyways.
I mean, there's some bits of spider webs on it, but it's not like it's not the infrared. Oh my god, what the fuck happened here? kind of.
Yeah, no, it just
Black
kinda-
light.
he's just
Yeah,
kinda
black light,
putting
like black
everything
light. Sorry, I
together.
forgot how to say it in English.
Why not design it based off the original one and then have your own flavor to it?
That wouldn't be a terrible idea.
When-
I look at both Farron and Cole.
Yes.
Not Cole. Stress.
Oh.
And then I just stare at Cole. Why are you
Yes.
eating popcorn?
Well, you guys are like a fucking entertaining, arguing. It's like I'm watching people argue.
Yep.
Oh,
I
wait.
mean, that's what
I
we're
am-
doing. That's what we're doing. Yes.
Also, for the fragrances, I just want to make sure he didn't drink the magnesium-based one.
I don't know. You have to.
Magnesium.
You have to roll for it, Bubba. Do you have some magnesium
Yes.
in your stomach?
Oh no!
Bubba
might
goes to
mean
the
an
bathroom
early
later.
death.
Bubba goes to the bathroom later. It comes
66.
out in color.
66. You actually managed to throw up the magnesium the first, so this is good. You're good. Ad break in 30 seconds. God damn it.
Why are you getting so many ads?
No, it's just I always add those ads. It's just that now I know they're coming, which is not better.
As for the magnesium-based ones, it's for refreshing my scales.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
You're already fresh.
Squeezing
Thank you.
past.
fresh and fit.
Yeah,
Yeah. Sorry.
Slight idea about it.
Let's go design the
By
dress.
the way, a quick question for Severia. How would your parents look like? And is one of them scary?
The father's scary. He looks like the anglerfish.
Yep. So someone's got to get to. Someone's gonna have to escape a dad.
Yeah.
Thank
The mother's
God
more
I
of the
put my points
jellyfish.
into Dexterity.
The mother's a jellyfish, and yeah. So there's that.
What kind of job would your father do? Or is he also like a fighter or something?
Palace guard. Is there like a palace in the for where I'm from? Can't remember.
Most of the fighters would be like mariners.
He's just a guard
That's-
type person, I guess.
I mean,
Uh-uh.
since it's a big port, most of the fighters are on ships. So most of them are like mariners. Also because the town is also like half underwater, half above water because most of the clan is amphibious. They literally like, and most adults have at least be trained to be either healers, fighters, or artisans, or both. So you know.
Oh, artisan.
Okay, so it would be one of the artisan class is either like a flancer, which is those that, not really artisan, but it's like one of the jobs, which is cutting down big sea monsters, dead carcasses, pretty much, like growing them. Another one would be like nets, like making nets. Another one would be like sea monster bone carver, which use like the bones of like sea monsters to pretty much like carve structures and stuff like that because they are water resistant.
I would say bone carver.
So it's most like a carpenter, but with bones.
Yep.
So yeah, it's kind of scary.
And he looks like an anglerfish. That's even more scarier.
Oh yeah.
And I'm going to say that the lights that he has like on top of his head like change colors depending on his emotions.
I mean, I could do
It'll
that
be
anyway.
pink when he sees his daughter or something, basically like
Yeah.
that. That's an example.
Then he sees a clown, it was like red, like so red it's almost black.
Yep.
So yeah. So what are you all doing after like resolving question mark the situation?
I think
Man's
And by the way, Bobo, I'm going to give you control of your cursing as well,
Oh.
that you can
okay.
move them yourself
Alright. Let me
Because-
get this guy over here.
because it's easier.
By the way, I love Bobo. Bobo is an amazing character.
Oh yeah, no. That's also one of the threads in my campaign is that actually players like each other despite the fact that they fight. I don't understand.
a campaign without any conflict, that's a little boring.
You know, like two players outside of games that like each other but can't help fighting each other during games because of the characters. Alizra. What do I mean? I love that she's the one who asked me, like, is there always drama? You're literally the drama queen of the campaign. Come on. You can't act surprised. And by the way, cool, you can move both book, orb, and I'm not. Yeah, you are. You're literally the instigator in a lot of stuff, so. And it would be cool as well. So normally you can also move rat and orb and book.
yes.
You can move their token if you want.
Thank you, Viva. I am blessed.
And so starts picking up the clothes and storing them back in his chest. Okay. And by the way, Giuliano, one of the spiders tries to bite you, but he cannot go through your armor. So it's angrily going like on your fingers.
I just keep poking it because it's so fascinating to me.
A second spider appears to your side and is trying to like angle itself to jump at your neck.
We're gonna get ready to like leave for the party. We're gonna see Cole just like strung up from the ceiling.
Yeah, it's going to be like back down again just because he was poking spiders too much.
With the spider that's on my neck, I just gently grab it, put it down on the ground.
I cannot be outpetted. Fuck off.
So, did you draw or did you design it? I'm
I
a little
ran.
confused.
Aye.
Yes, in a sense, we are
He's used to
drawing
it.
out the dimensions, the materials, the colors. The
I-
actual seamstresses will make it better than we can imagine. So we're just mostly getting the idea down.
First and foremost, Phila, if it's a family stuff, you have to ask your family first before making a new dress. So that's
Oh, Dad, I need to get a hold of my dad before anything.
How
You
about
know how I'm
this?
making a design.
We can work on the design until we get there, and then you can ask just so we have it ready in case.
Okay, that's not a bad idea actually.
by the way, Rat is going to like look at the dress. Like he picks it up and he starts to like tinker with it, like almost like look it around, like, oh, that's interesting curse over there. Yeah. And
Now-
he bundle it up, pick it up, put it in his dimensional pocket, which he always has because it's literally a key. He literally like opens like with a key. He opens like like almost like a vault door that leads to nowhere, and put it in there. And then he goes, "Doobie-doobie-doop, I'm trying to do some business. Why can't I move him? Oh yeah, because someone else is trying to move him. Stop trying to move him."
Me book and Paul just enjoy the soup that's remaining.
Okay, are you trying to move? Is someone trying to move rat? No, it's just apparently having two owners make it like bug out a bit sometimes.
Oh damn.
And he goes, I may present an opportunity. And he takes out the dress, like show it to you. He goes, I can make it on white.
On why?
I mean, it's the old original color, pretty much, like, you know, like not the monochrome one. I can also do that for a fair price.
What would that price be?
I want to look at that orb.
Denied. Non-negotiable.
Can I smell it?
You can have one of my scales.
Not enough.
Offer it. Popcorn.
Can I get the anchor?
No.
The anchor. No, I was going to use that.
I mean that's the cheapest one between the anchor and the big bone sword, but I can get the bone sword. It's better for me.
Which one's better again? I forgot.
The bone sword is way better.
Okay. Tell you what, you can have the anchor, but give it to me at night so I can block my door so people don't barge in.
Okay.
You?
Yeah.
Shake his little red hand with
Yep.
my finger.
Like, actually going to be like, I need to pick it up now.
Oh,
Shake your hand with a full hand, like go back. I'm a god.
right, I forgot. Yeah.
And he goes back, like, he pick up the anchor, put it over his shoulder. He's like, I like it. Sometimes I need to be less subtle about things.
Yeah.
And then go back.
Throws me off every time.
He goes back to his normal size and just sit on top of the anchor. Goes, so time to do my stuff. He goes, Like he pulls out like a pouch of coins. He goes, meh. He has to clean them, and he goes like, yeah. The value of the curse would be plus this market. I will need to kill a demon later. I don't like owing debts. The hands demons are chewy. Yep, need to kill a demon.
Chewy.
Yeah, I've never eaten a demon before.
No, I typically stick to metals.
I mean,
Food.
I mean, honestly, I'm not going to tell you to do it. Say, blech. Blech.
Bleh. Can't taste any worse than metal does.
Oh, they do. Curses, they don't taste good. Then you see him like pull out like a key, and he goes, Morgan is not going to like this. And then he goes like, whatever. And he opens it, and you see like another pouch full of like iridescent powder. And he goes, everyone backs off, because that shit can make you trippy, boys. So back off, please, if you don't want to see dimensions and taste colors.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here.
And he goes, time
Steps back.
to do some big boy stuff. And you see like the powder like flies around him. It was like almost like rings around the planet. And he goes, I don't have to explain to Morgan why I stole from our stash, but whatever, it's our stash. And he goes like, Surunde! And he like claps his hands, and you see like all of the powder changed colors. It was like tint of blue, right? That's like blue, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It was blue.
That was the primary color, right?
Blue with some gold shimmings around it.
Okay, so mostly blue, because I need the primary color to not fuck it up. Like,
Mostly blue.
all of the iridescent like, powder change colors to like multiple kinds of colors. Then he goes, then he starts to blow like the powder over it, and the dress goes back to blue, but slightly better. Like it's less, with old clothing, they tend to lose part of their shine with time.
Mm-hmm.
And it just goes back to be like bright blue, like very like even more blue than before. Like yep, back to the proper color.
I stand there with my mouth open, like, it looks just like how it was when my mother was alive.
It's actually slightly better. Because I need to revert it to its original shape. It's technically memory magic. So it's how your ancestors remember it, and to do it better I need to like know the primary color and technically connect to them through my big fucking brain. And then I pretty much have to connect. Your grandma says I. And yeah. She has not passed on yet. I mean, technically, the dream realm is kind. You know, some people stay around longer before they reincarnate. You know, it depends on the need of the soul.
Severia's just standing there, a little dumbfounded, like,
And you see him like his eyes like sheen over, and he's like, eh. He pulls out like a necklace with like a seashell on it, and throws it at you. She wanted you to have that. Can't believe I'm doing favors now for free. Taking it not for free, she did help me. Fair payment, yes.
It was the same. I was gonna say, I just paid you.
Then the dress is there, so there's still spider stick stuff on it. But at least it can be cleaned, you know.
I can clean that off.
And also like the clown should still pay for the dress.
Yeah, but now that that dress is fixed, I think I have a different idea for what we can do.
Oh, I'm interested.
Oh?
Well, we are going to a party soon. I figured we should all get some proper attire.
Oh my god, fashion time.
It might be a bit difficult for me.
The rat pulls out the bow tie.
Suits don't, mix too well.
Well, we'll figure something out. We have a few days until we get there. We can design a few things. Get it done before the party.
Okay.
I'm actually going to roll to see if the ship has actually evolved or not.
And spider silk is very flexible.
You didn't think about it like that before.
Shit. Okay, it does not evolve. Damn it. Because you could have talked to someone, but you cannot. No. Sad.
There's an 82.
Yeah, but there's 4.
All in the family is just given chainwear whenever you're younger.
I mean, technically there is like parade armor, but it's mostly for officers. It's mostly for officers and stuff because they tend to be at the front, so it's like to show off. But to you, it's mostly like they tend to give you like proper cloaks that have a proper color depending on your brigade, and then you just. It depends on the brigade, so he chooses the color. There is some red. There's always some red in the Katurige clan because War Clan, Blood Dragon, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And roses.
Well, if we're going to the party, I'd rather not wear that. I'll try it.
Well, we'll figure out what looks best for you.
Okay.
And I think during the rest of this trip, Cesare is going to work with each of the party members to figure out an outfit.
As long as you look dapper and pretty.
I'll go to my room, see if I can find something I might have. I'll take the dress with me.
I solved the problem. I'm the best. Also, you need to dress up, boy. There's a party going on. Giuliano?
Yeah?
The rat was talking to you there.
Oh, sorry. I'm cooking dinner. So, can you repeat that for me?
It's like, I solved the problem. I'm the best. Rat god. 100 best. Top shelf rat.
Sure. You are the best.
Shelf rat.
Here. For you. I pull out a silver coin. Here you go, rat.
Fuck
I don't have a lot.
Fuck yeah.
Just forgive me.
Nah, it's fine.
You still like
The dress problem has been solved. And you see, like, pull out the anchor. I win something. And
big anchor. Can I touch it?
You can try, but it's very heavy, but you're kind of strong, so yeah. He pulls it out, give it to you, it's heavy as fuck. Like,
I mean, I have strength, so like.
yeah, but it's just
Can I-
like, because you're kind of short, it's actually too big for you, like, size-wise. Like, you need to be taller and, like, broader to use it. So to you, it's very impractical. It's like swinging like a cupboard.
God damn, this is big.
Yeah, it was...
Bigger.
Yeah, apparently it's a troll king that used it, so I guess it's their size.
It looks really nice though.
Yeah, it is. And it's mine.
You
Also,
know,
what?
any chance of is?
Yeah, I mean, I cannot shrink stuff.
I mean, true, but like, maybe you can sell it for bigger coin.
Yeah, but it's mine.
Okay, fair. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with it. I just poke it. Poke.
Also, you need to dress up boys. There's a party going on. And the spider boy is going to go... Yeah, party when you're back to town.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Also, the spider boy is going to show up and be like, hey, you need to dress up, boy, so you better, you know, think about something.
Hmm.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Well,
whoa,
what?
whoa.
This has. Well, wait.
I guess...
Do I just go?
I mean, you can talk to him. He knows his stuff, apparently.
I mean, yeah, he's a spider. He has silk.
Yeah. So, yeah, so do you want to, like, decide your outfits, or do we just, like, move on?
We can
Uh,
move on for now.
Move on for now, yeah.
Okay, you're back to town. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. As soon as you go back to the guild, you realize that, holy shit, stuff has changed. Quite a lot.
The fuck?
What happened here while we were gone?
It's still
Come on, roll 20 for
They
me.
left fast in a week, 2 weeks.
Yeah, because actually, like, the guild has, like, severely become, like, bigger and bigger. So they need to, like, to
God.
change the entire infrastructure. Oh my god, the map is... The map
Fits
is...
in the squares.
I'm going to just remove the grid.
Just remove the grid.
I already removed the grid, so the squares are just visual.
Damn. They
But
put squares.
Yeah, but I can make them bigger. Up, that's better. And you could also make your tokens bigger.
I think you can only do that.
Oh,
No, I think this is actually like how we're just sized.
I mean, it is properly sized, the chairs, they fit everything.
okay, so I'm just make use. Roughly
Yeah,
same
that's
size.
How big they are.
Yeah,
Guys,
because I can fit perfectly.
it's massive.
You're like, oh, you're back, yeah. Hello.
Hi. What the hell happened here?
It's called it's called expansion.
Yeah, but I don't think it's capable of doing this in 2 weeks.
You underestimate the power of logistics.
Yes, I do. I am not very smart. You should know this.
Yeah, that's why I said you underestimate it. We had no we had no choice. It was that, or we would not be able to do the job. And if we're not able to do the job,
We can't do the job.
then
But I must say-
we're going to get all of that off of us. So,
You
you
guys
know.
put a lot. I like it. No, I love it.
So I have a few news. I mean, actually, I have a fair few news.
What is it?
Our staff has expanded to 500 people.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Because we are technically a major faction now. We almost had the monopoly, but they broke it because we could not get the control of the Sky Exploration team, which they're going to nickname the Cloud Conclave.
Another task for another day. Perhaps we can win them over at some point.
No, we can't. It's literally from the higher-ups. It's from Nemetodon itself. And we don't want the druids to come after us.
Druids?
So,
You have druids?
Yes, we do.
Ooh.
You actually met one on the first day, the guy with the sun mask. Yes, that's a druid.
Oh,
Oh.
right.
Mess with druids.
They are not your D&D druid. They are proper druids, which means that they do in politics, they do in magic, they do in religion.
So they're in politics, you know.
And also the law.
So nature politics.
Which is what the druids did, historically speaking. They are the only neutral faction, which means that they serve the city. Not any clan or any faction specifically. They are highly respected, and they are technically the highest authority above, like at the same level as the Council of Elders, which is the Council of Elders, not one Council of Elders, so each elder from each of the clan, tribes, and factions. They are at the same level pretty much as the highest officials of the city. Every one of them. No one knows how many druids they are, no one knows their name, no one knows what they do. They simply exist, they do the religious higher rituals, they organize the festivities, they do the sacrifices, they have a veto when it comes to laws, and they also have the right to see any laws, and they also have a word on when it comes to everything, the economics, the legal, the religious, the magical, everything.
That's amazing.
But they tend to only involve themselves when the situation needs it. So they're not overbearing. It's mostly like when the factions don't reach consensus, or when a decision is not made, or if they're going to fight, the druid shows up and is like, stop being stupid, what is the problem?
Oh.
And then they sort that shit out. And since the druids are incredibly, pretty much the best sorcerers and spellcasters of the entire city, it's a megalopolis, you have like more than 1 million people, and they are the best at it, they have the guns to back out what they say. To back up what they say, that's the expression, sorry. So they are very powerful. Like one of them literally like summoned the sun, like a micro sun, with the bagpipes.
With the bagpipes.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have any intention of fucking with them. That sentiment has not changed.
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, a druid has to be heeded, not contradicted. But they rarely act outside of our own interest anyway. It's mostly when people are stupid. And they go, oh, I'm going to
People not
fight.
stupid though.
What?
Are people always stupid nowadays?
It depends, greed is a big thing. When people have like trade issues, when someone says, oh, that was my land, not your land. Or when they go like, oh, our fighter is better than yours. Or one of the big issues was pretty much like your clan, Mr. Ferron, tried to become like the police for everyone, and all of the other clans went fuck no. So it was a bit of a problem because some of your leaders were a bit pushy.
Wait, mine?
No, not yours,
Oh,
the Katurige, because there's a military clan, there are not a lot of to do. They had a lot of changes in the Curse-Mist and the Cataclysm. So yeah, by the way, we need to talk about a bunch of stuff actually.
Oh,
So come in. Come to your... Here's your place.
First day all over.
I love this place. This place is so cool.
You actually see like a bunch of
yeah.
you see like a bunch of people running around doing stuff. And look at this, we actually have a board now. We have a proper quest board for the apprentices.
that's actually kind of cool.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, Bev,
Yeah.
in Discord I put a picture of what her dad looks like.
Oh,
That's the
Yes,
dad or the
yes.
mom?
I'll just put it as a mom.
Okay, so mom is
Sad.
scary.
Yeah.
Mom's very scary.
That's my bad.
I'm gonna put on my crayon drawing on the board.
oh yeah, some of these.
Please don't. I mean, you can do that. Whatever. You're an officer. That's true.
Her dad.
Yeah.
So I guess if you all want, we can go up to like the higher office, and we can try to solve it. I mean, decide.
Decide what though?
What?
I don't know. I'm just listening to what you're saying. You said decide something, and I'm like, what?
I know it's mostly to inform you, so maybe we can like. Because okay, I'm going to warn you. We have a bunch of newbies, so you have to look somewhat pristine. Don't want them to start asking questions about oh, are they legitimate or not, or stuff like that, because it's bothersome.
It's okay. I can knock them down a few sizes. If they
Yes.
If only there was
You know what?
remains
That
of thing we killed.
that part is the cushiest. So if you want to sit your asses over there, so I can explain to you stuff.
Sure.
I mean, I just
like 4 pillows.
yeah. There's a bunch. Actually, there's a bunch of pillows.
Oh, sitting on
No.
Whoa, what are you doing, lady?
What are you doing?
I'll stand.
What I
You
was
can have
going
the other.
for.
You can have the other one. I'll stand.
I thank you.
Very
The second you
cool.
do that, I just make the sound of a whoopee cushion.
I'm like, I stare at Bobo. I'm like, you hate me now, don't you?
I don't.
So
How dare you do that?
we had to come up with what is called a guild charter.
The guild charter?
Yes.
What's a guild charter?
Okay. You know that in every faction you have laws where stuff you can do, cannot do. You know, like if you go to your clan, for example, like the Morini, sorry. The Morini, if you try to fuck around with the statue of the sea goddess, you're gonna get killed. That's part of the law. And every faction has to do that, because if not, it's fucking chaos. And even more us, because we actually have to now deal with a steady stream of relics and money and other stuff. And if we don't want every other faction up our ass, we need to be strict about this. And believe me, the trading guild is already starting to try to sniff our asses, to steal our cash. It's our cash. Nyeh.
I suppose I could try and find a workaround for that.
No, you need to respect the rules. Like, literally. Because... okay, you may think that you're smarter than everyone else, but as soon as someone is trying to show up, like one of the master traders or some shit, those dudes can smell a conspiracy at a kilometer around them. They're trained to do that. Your clan is good at it, and some of the... okay, to tell you, some of your clan, Spider-Man, are technically part of the Traders Guild. So you know how good they are, because you know what they do.
I workaround might have not have been the best word for what I was intending, but carry on.
Outbreak in 30 seconds!
That's right. Wow.
Wow.
And so here's the charter. The charter is pretty much that all relics go back to us. Only non-magical relics can be kept by the members of the guild. There are a few ranks. We start with apprentice, then novice, then either master or expert. Experts are those who are experts in their own domain, like let's say runic languages. Like they're pretty much the nerds or the specialists. Our masters are the one... oh, they're also journeyman. Oh, sorry. So I'm going to start it going back. Sorry, I forgot. It's novice, apprentice, journeyman, master, which are actually historical titles from guilds in the Middle Ages. You have master, and then you have expert. Expert are those who analyze stuff, specialist tasks, specialized in doing jobs, let's say like enchanting, or deciphering, or like me, accounting.
Nerd plus.
Kinda, yeah. Masters and journeymen are those who have the right to go out there. To literally do exploration, bring back relics. They are vetted. At the moment we have 3 teams out of 500. Most of the rest is logistics, negotiations, the ongoing technically trade, not war, but it's like, it's just... they're testing the boundaries, and we are here to show them that we know the fuck we're doing. And we have been winning, so technically they're going to stop soon, because it's starting to cost them too much, and nothing to us because we don't have to do it. It's always the battle of endurance.
More gold for our people.
Yes. At the moment we have a fair few of apprentices and novices. Novices goes pretty much the difference is that a novice is trained here, like the theory and stuff, like in the classroom, pretty much. And apprentices are the ones that are directed by journeymen. And on better journeymen, those who travel from place to place, explore, stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
That's actually pretty cool.
And
That is pretty cool.
yes, and the masters are the ones that can supervise a journeyman and or woman. I don't really care. That's just a title. Pretty much, they're the one who can organize different groups of journeymen and apprentices to create bigger groups to explore more dangerous locations. And at the moment, the system is sturdy. We have a few good ones, actually. And a few of them literally
How
went...
much is
What?
How much is a few?
I think we have 15.
15. That's not a bad. No.
Yeah, and we started recently, but a lot of them are quite experienced. Quite a fair few from your clan, my lady.
Oh.
As they do not do, as they never did any dredging on pillaging on the coast. Not at all.
Nope.
Hum, don't say that to anyone. No one is supposed to know, but everyone knows, but don't say it.
Oh.
So it's like an everybody knows thing, but nobody says anything.
Yeah, it's like they are technically doing illegal shit that everyone knows, but they're the only one with boats. So good luck
Alright,
stopping
keep the
them.
mouth shut, basically.
Whoa.
And also submarines and also dredging boats. So they are the navy.
Dredging boats.
Yeah, dredging. So
Interesting.
yeah, they do a bunch of shit. And that's why everyone knows. And he technically made a deal with one of the bosses of the dredging guilds, which are technically don't exist. They're supposed to be fishing guilds. But sometimes you find a relic, inside of a fish. What if the relic is bigger than the fish? Wow, that fish has a big gullet. Woo! It's pretty much bullshit, but
This sounds like you're flirting for fish.
And also, it's almost like you can fit a clown in a fish.
What?
Wait a minute.
and you pretty much goes like, yeah, I did make some. I mean, they're kind of cool. They're nice. The accountant is fucking stellar. And it was so yeah. Actually, the accountant was a Cenobite before. Fucking weird.
A Cenobite.
Yeah, he was. But then there's.
Oh my soul.
I mean, technically, he's not one anymore. He fucked off because he was like, I don't like your rules, funny man. And he flipped the finger and he left.
Just what I did.
Yeah, pretty much. I think he would go somewhat along. He's very, very serious. I mean, he has to.
Unless he likes goofy self, I guess not.
I mean, literally, he has to deal with her clan, which is pretty much like a living middle finger to anyone who told them not to do something. So you better be serious, or they're going to be like, yeah, fuck you. That's what you deal with a bunch of like fish people and shark people, and I mean, they do say that it's ocean law, and technically everything that touches the ocean is theirs, and they have a lot of sharp weapons. So yes, they do. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to get murdered. And they have very scary stuff, like the flancers are fucking scary. You don't want a big shark man covered in blood and whale guts running at you.
I wonder if you guys would ever want to meet my mother.
Lady, I bet your mother is a really nice person, but I don't really want to meet her right now.
Oh,
I mean-
yeah, she's a nice person. Mm-hmm.
I mean, the funny thing is that the Tide Maidens are actually fucking pristine. Like, they are beautiful. Like, very calm and shit. And then you have to deal with the rest of the clan. And you understand, oh, that's why they're calm. Someone needs to be. I mean, the Catholic are not really better. Disciplinarian.
Yeah, wait till you see my mother.
I mean, discipline. I mean, the Catholic is necessary, but sometimes, you would go like third or second. You go to third or second degree and it flies over their head and then think it's an insult. And you go, no, it's not. And then you get a dragon tail up your ass. And you go, I did not ask for this.
By experience.
No, actually, I watched it. Like a dude make a joke about the economy, flies over the head of the Catholic officers. He says, "Did you insult me?" Guy says, "No." He said, "You're lying." And the dude said something with another joke, took it as an insult, and that's he got a crystal tile up his ass, and I was like, holy shit.
I don't think that's hygienic.
No, it's not. I mean, all the clans have pros and cons. That's why they exist, pretty much, and they survive.
Talk about the Cenobites. All my homies hate the Cenobites.
I will not talk about the Cenobites because...
We hate them. We will not wish to talk about them because they will get angry. Continue.
No, I... Yeah, I never stole from them.
Wait,
They have too
are
much
you against
gold. They have too much gold. It's substantious. They put it everywhere. Don't get surprised if your window is made out of gold that someone's going to steal it.
Hey pal, I'm not gonna say anything. I hate the Cenobites. You can do whatever with them. I do not care. Steal, kill.
Pretentious.
Not kill, but
Pretentious pricks.
I agree.
And their gods are wrong. so yeah, that's the ranks. Because it's actually mostly useful. It allows us to be like flexible, but also to have somewhat of a structure, so we don't have to be like improvising. So yeah, the charter is pretty simple. The idea is like don't get involved with other faction stuff. Don't get involved in like inter-faction fights between the clans or the tribes or the factions, unless they try to steer shit with us. Be respectful. Hit the druids as per usual, because they have a keen interest in our work. Very keen. And that's where you see a flash of light. Yes, indeed. Oh shit, it's back. And you
I
see,
wave at him. Hello.
hi. Is the ship good?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's really good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like it jumps like a little ball of flame, like a little sun under him. He goes woo. He goes down like, yes, we do have a bunch of stuff to give you later. Hey, congratulations! You actually technically reclaimed the town. That's the first time for 500 years. That's great.
That.
Well
wow,
done.
that's
Not
a long
having
time.
Curse-Mist.
Yeah, that's very helpful.
I stare at my fingers on counting 500 years.
Yes, that was a lot.
500, lady, 500 years is 500 fingers. That's about it. Do that?
Yeah,
Alright.
it's technically true.
Aaron's like counting like 1, 2.
Don't try, you'll be there for quite a while. So yeah,
Good thing I have toes.
so out of the council, so from the council of druids, I congratulate you on your success. And sorry for breaking your monopoly, but you know we don't like those. Tend to give people too much power. Then an asshole gets at the head of it, and everything becomes shit. So you know it's
Yeah.
preventive. It's like down the line, you may be great, but who says about your successors?
Yeah, admittedly, the old world, if we were to reclaim it all, that'd be a lot for one faction.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And also there's a problem because technically the other crews are as powerful as you. So you would have to be their bosses. And not to say, but
Not a
yeah.
lot of people. Boss, huh?
So yeah, I don't think they agree to be bossed around. And also technically they are going to discover more stuff. So, you know, they will have technically equal power to you in terms of like what they will discover if they succeed. So it could end up becoming like a one big faction civil war. And we don't really want that. So the wisest thing was to break the monopoly before it happens. As our mission is to try to keep people from this town from killing each other and causing its downfall, because we don't really much like that.
Nobody likes that, except for maybe sadists, but that's a different story.
I mean, sadists, not really sadists, more like dumbasses.
Fair enough.
What is the status?
You don't want to know.
Smiling?
Just gonna tap the lady's head. Please.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes.
You don't want to know.
And
So
by the
you
way-
don't want to know.
By the way, you see like a small hill around him. And he goes, yeah, sorry for that.
Is that an eel?
Yep, it's the same as the one on your ships.
The one on my ships just spit at me. No.
Yes, so yes, technically I'm here to like congratulate you, give you like a pat on the head. Like, who wants a pat on the head? I never did that before.
I'll take one.
Yep, pat. His hand is really warm, like unnaturally warm,
Oh,
and it's very shiny. Like, so yeah, congratulations. So the party will start tonight, and after that, nods at him. He turns around, nods at him, goes, yeah, more jobs. Yep! It never ends. It's almost like we have 500 years to catch up on.
this is gonna be stressful, ain't it?
I don't know.
We did sign up for this job, so when is it not going to be stressful?
Yeah, it's
I
kind of
thought we
true.
were going to a party.
Yes, no, that's after the
Stressful
party. After the
time.
party for the next job.
Oh, okay. I was very confused. I don't.
No.
I've lost track of time. And
Like you seem
what
like
they, you know.
you seem like jump up with like a little fire under him, and he pets you on that. Don't worry, it's going to be fine, boy.
Why was I put on this team?
kind of
Because
blinks.
you volunteered.
I volunteered? I don't remember volunteering.
You were volunteered by your faction.
It happens.
My boss just told me to be here. I have been here ever since.
I was either told I come here, I get fed to a dragon. So
You know,
Aren't
I seem
I want to do
I seem to remember a certain clown college.
Yeah, like I could have done that on my own.
Ah, you can fuck off if you want, I guess.
Ouch.
I mean, you're the one
It's a clown
complaining.
college.
So yeah, see you later. It's gonna be at the Blue Ball Sounder. So yeah, it's gonna be great food. Nani,
later?
we already reserved the entire place, by the way.
All right, just don't bring fish for me. I dislike fish.
You're eating at the best Trollkin eatery, so technically you can order what the fuck you want.
Yippee!
You don't like fish. You have a fish on your party.
I don't like eating fish. I find it disgusting.
That's better.
I
Yes.
also don't like you a bit
Uh,
because you did slap me unconscious.
By the
I'm
way,
going to slap you again.
okay.
I will keep
uh,
quiet.
He gave the fish a stripper dance.
Don't talk about that, Bobo, please. It still haunts me to this day.
Wait,
Look,
what? Bobo,
I
can you
can't
please
forget
tell me
you.
this story?
So like, there was this one time when we had to adventure towards a temple for the
I'll
first
tell you
time.
the story because
And
I
then-
did it.
And then afterwards, we went up to temple. We faced some fish people, and then afterwards, like, this fucking Cole over there tried to go over and attack him. He tried to do something with his hands, and then it ended up looking weird because
I tried.
abs.
No. Wait. I can explain, please.
And it was like, what are you doing, man? It was so awkward. Thank God you guys weren't doing this. Like, I can't forget this shit ever.
I swear to God, I was trying to push him out to the ledge, but it was really slimy because he's a fish.
Yeah, no, you tell yourself that. You're just.
No, please.
I don't look. If you're into fish people, that's fine. That's like a whole other faction of like fish people.
I mean, those are more like fish with people's limbs that actually.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But still, though, if you're into fish like that, I guess.
If
No,
you're
I'm not into fish.
if you're a fish,
I guess someone really wants to get engaged to a fish then.
No, please. God, you guys keep doing this. I will. Mark my words. If you guys keep doing this, I will mark my words. And I will steal some of your things and hide it in the most obvious.
If you dare touch my things, I'm going to make sure that you're going to be poisoned.
You already
Leave the
poisoned
man
me
alone.
once. It wasn't that bad.
She will wink at Farron. I'm not really going to poison him.
I know, but I think he has to deal enough with the other things that are attached to him as well.
I think he's basically married to them if you think about it.
Guys, I'm right
I
here.
I've never thought about it like that. Are you married to those things, or is it like a pact type deal?
What?
No, I'm not.
Married to anybody.
No, we are not.
Dude,
Okay, so it's more
book.
of like a pact type
Like
deal.
he looks at the book, and both of them like, holy fuck.
Book, help me.
We are not married to him. He's just awkward. Question mark.
But you always hang around him, and you kind of take care of his problems, and he helps you kind of. So
You technically have the
Well, I
same.
mean-
You have the same with your cursing. Stop talking.
But
I
isn't that
mean-
with a married couple then? What
No,
they
it's
do?
not.
Well,
I
technically,
don't remember
if they're
single
more
time
close than
person
that, it
has
would be
ever
Bobo
helped
and the
me out with my
Curse-Mist,
mental
yeah.
problems.
This book is a friend, and that's it. Please. Why did
I
you guys
think
do this?
You s- you-
Bobo,
you seem like-
Bobo
you
and
s- you seem-
Cursling would be more married than anything.
You seem
I
like
don't think so.
you seem like narrow his eyes. Like, I don't want to change your memories to stop asking questions, please.
Are you
Wait.
going to or not?
Bobo, please. I will steal your boopy nose thingy.
Yeah, and
Oh no,
I'll
book
throw-
said no.
You've seen what I can do. I can do so much worse.
Yeah,
Hmm.
well,
Don't worry. I just don't understand you because you're technically not very good with words, and your mind is kind of weird.
First, you guys, you three ruin my poker night by banging on the bed or something,
By banging.
and then
Wait, what? Banging on the bed? What?
I
Wait,
mean,
what do you mean by 3? Hold
I
on,
mean,
hold on.
admittedly, there was banging last night.
Banging?
what do you
What?
mean by that? So basically, I was in my room with my rat, with my books, and with my ball. We were having a chill ass time playing poker. Of course, I was losing hardcore, but I was still having fun. And then I hear across the room bed bouncing, and clown noises, and matchstick noises, and fish lady noises. And I was
Wait,
fucking
what?
confused.
She looks at both Bobo and Pharaoh. Did we just do it? What?
No, well, not me. I literally just came in, and you guys were like doing a thing, and I kind of left afterwards.
What did you do?
And then
Do you want me to
I-
restore? Do you want me to restore your memories of that night?
No, thank you. I mean, maybe I don't. Oh. Pharaoh,
Okay.
Pharaoh.
Pharaoh's skills
Look, I
are
had nothing to
completely
do with
red.
it. I was just jumping on people's beds.
Yeah,
And-
I
That's not,
just
and that is not a metaphor. No one take that out of context.
That's already too late, Bobo.
it's already too late, Bobo. You want me to? Book, can you check if Bobo has brain damage? I remember he hit the table very hard because I was under the table
I
preparing
don't think
hard
you get brain damage from banging your head from the table. I have horns. I just literally like pierced it a bit, and it hurt.
Fair enough.
It did not have.
I
It
know
did
you
not
get brain
have.
damage.
It did not. It doesn't have brain damage
I don't. Why are we checking for brain
Bobo,
damage?
because I'm a familiar. I have to do what it tells me to do. If it does not go against
Man,
my ideals.
You are married to him.
No. Have you ever have a wife? That's really the opposite.
Al, can I ask a request from you?
The Dragon Boy has not working.
Okay, so
His
Book,
eyes are his eyes are glazed over.
No, his entire body is red right now. Like his scales are more. His face is
Yeah.
fucking gone.
I'm more worried about you
mom-
and Severia, Pharaon.
Mary is like freaking blushing like crazy, pointing her
Perhaps we should
fingers
install
together.
soundproofing on the ship.
Do you?
It seems
Do
like
you
a lot of our
I
problems.
agree
Okay,
with
okay.
Spider-Man here.
okay, I'm going to give you an offer because that's never going to be solved until you remember this.
What?
In private, I can restore your memories without everyone around you. I will not talk about this because I don't care. And then you can finally know what's happening, and that weird ass, awkward, shy thing both of you are going on can be solved or not. But at least you know. In private.
Hey, Book. Hey, Book.
Okay.
Um, Perhaps when we don't have an audience waiting to continue business.
I said in private.
Hey, Book. One more thing, buddy.
What?
Can I pick you up and smack Bobo on the face?
Yeah, pick the side without the eyes.
Okay.
Christ.
I grab
Decided
book,
that the eyes.
I summoned my curseling.
grab the eye, and just slap him with the book. I don't slap him hard, but it still stings. Wow.
Wait,
No,
wait.
man.
He's summoning his casting, and then I have to do it because technically he can do it whenever he wants.
No, okay.
Hey, man!
That's
Max the cursing and stuff.
yeah. Can you protect me from this fucking bozo?
I mean, just a book. I have a bat.
Yeah, no. Just.
And you try to smack him, then he tries to like bat him, and he goes like, "Hey, don't damage my cover! God fucking damn it!" Then he goes, "What? He wants to mind blast you?" And he goes, Is it a threat?" He goes, "Yes, it is, you dumbass."
Oh boy.
Then he's going to roll for the mind
Actually-
blast.
I just look at
Since
this.
Step over here.
You say like a kinetic, like a surge of psionic power, and the puppet goes bam, like against the wall. He goes, "Ouch! Fuck you!"
Right past me too.
Yeah, literally, like you can sense the wind. It's like woo.
Holy shit.
He smacks on the table and just like, "Ouch!"
I'm going to move down here.
I mean, is there
What
a-
happened to the professional demeanor that we were supposed to have?
I mean,
That was
that's
pretty professional.
you know
Mr.
that you know.
Caesar.
It's almost like I pulled you here because I know you're not used to this,
That's fair.
and technically that's where the officers talk, so they don't have any things to say. It's technically not
okay.
really like quote unquote in public. It's supposed to be like when we do stuff. So when we do like real stuff, which is not really. I mean, glad you have become quote like you say air quote a better team. That is more familiarity.
Yeah.
And by the way, where did you find that book?
I just found it on a dead guy.
That's not really helpful.
It was
Well,
from
that-
like
that-
I think we found it in that little temple you sent us toward.
Yeah, it was in a chest, I think.
Yeah, we found it
It
in a
was actually in
chest
a
from like a
coffin.
little temple made for like the three sisters.
Oh!
Yeah. It was on a coffin
Ah.
of a dead guy.
No, it was just in a
Just
box.
took it
That one was just in a box, I think.
It was in a box. Yeah.
That makes sense to get scrungy. That,
You know the book? Question mark?
well, I know stories. It's by the way, book question mark. And he goes, "Yes." Do you know the irony of the situation you're in? He's not even a spellcaster. And he goes, "I know." I goes, "Okay then."
Yeah, but me and Book have a lot of fun, right, Book?
You can call it that.
No.
You can call it that.
We play poker when he beats me because he's very smart, but like
No, you say
Still
the
fun.
name. You say the name of your cards before playing them.
Book, whatever.
Spellcasters?
What?
Oh, you just said.
I mean, he's not. I mean, he's not a dedicated spellcaster. He does not like study the magic.
No, I mean he was
I can just do
made
the later.
for spellcasters.
I mean, technically, yes, that book would be way better with a full-blown spellcaster, but you're not either.
Oh dang.
Plus, I'm not giving you my book. Book is my friend.
He's like, book is like sitting, like growing little legs and sitting on one of the.
On the pillows.
Yeah, it goes. That was entertaining. I'll see you tonight. By the way,
Tonight, Mr. Druid guy.
by the way, show them the rest of the place. He goes, "I know that's my job." He goes, "Bye bye."
Bye bye. I wave goodbye.
And he like it does like in a flash of light, he disappears. Very showy for
Ow,
a
my
druid.
eyes.
It's very showy for a druid. I mean, that's what you expect for like fire and sun magic, not very discreet.
After that flash, I
Okay,
kind of
but-
hide behind
but
Baron.
He goes
okay,
like,
Brooke, so do you want to like chillax here, or do you want to go with me and look around this place?
I'm just going to sit there.
All right, have fun. Don't get lost now.
I will never get lost.
Desummon Curseling.
Oh, yeah, he was like, that book has more might than you may think.
I
Did-
know.
He's talking to Bobo.
Maybe one day we'll like get a hold of him somehow.
I don't think any of
The only way you will ever get a hold of him, Bobo, is when I die.
no. He like goes closer. He was like, there is someone else on the other side of the book,
What the fuck?
and that one we cannot.
Why you so come close to me? Get the fuck.
Because he's literally like whispering to you.
Okay. No.
He's like, and for once, he's not joking. He's very serious. Like, we are going to fucking die if we try.
I'm still laughing at him. I'm like, oh yeah,
Ha ha
that's
ha
yeah.
ha.
Damn.
And
I kind of look at Book, suspicious side eye.
he gives you a book eye because he can technically not do a side eye because he's flat. He like tries to turn to you with side eye, but you don't see his eye. Then he slightly turns around, slightly, and then he just go full shot like you can do it.
Okay, so, I'm gonna look at that big ball over there that's on the middle. 'cause I'm very curious.
That's not a ball. That's an astrolabe.
What the
It's shaped like a
freak
ball,
is
ain't it?
astrolabe?
It's when you have a little planet and you can like turn it around to see the planet, like a model of a
see the
planet,
I want to go see the planet.
and go see the planet. It's a planet. It's actually your planet.
Yay, our planet.
It's very vague and somewhat that you see like sea beasts in the sea, like it's like medieval level mapping. So a lot of it is outdated. You see, it's like trying to like update it from time to time when you have new information. But the last time they could do it was like 500 years ago, so stuff has changed.
Well,
This looks very pretty. What's it made out of?
He-
You need help there, old man?
No. It's actually made out of copper.
Copper.
It's raised copper because it's cheaper but also shiny. Listen, we had a
Does
lot.
it oxidize?
Not really.
No. I would love to see this thing green. It would look pretty cool.
No, because then it would look like we're leaving it to rot, and that's not the point.
Oh, fair enough.
So what are all of you doing? You see them like run above when they catch a glimpse of the big astrolabe.
I just pointed like the lands here and asked the old man what they are and who they are and whatever.
That one is the land of the dragon. You think of the Dragon Kings?
So that's where Matchstick lives, right? Well, it came from?
No,
where is the land of the clowns?
there is no land of the clown. It's a job.
Oh.
What about this one here on the middle? That's very small.
That one, that's where the Twisted Tower is.
Why do they call it the Twisted Tower?
Another faction is currently like exploring it and trying to unlock its secrets. It was made by the ancestor, one of the ancestor gods of the Meduli clan. It's a tower of experimentation, and also a lot of fucked up stuff. Our Morgan created it, so no one really knows how much heresy happened there, but probably a lot.
I hope that the exploration crew there is fine.
Yeah, we don't really know, monopoly breaking, stuff like that.
Fair enough.
We're making references to other campaigns.
Yep.
What about this other smaller island a bit further here?
Actually, this one is semi-legendary. We don't really know what it is. Some say it's the original homeland of the Morini clan, but then it got like swallowed by the ocean, and that's why they made a deal with the sea god to like not drown, and that's how they got like adopted by Moriliga, the sea goddess. And that's why they are mostly fish people.
Alright, what about the biggest one here? This is where we are, right?
Yep. That is Belgisamo part of it.
It's even massive. I thought it was much smaller.
Oh no, the big one. I mean, mostly because we know the most about it.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Unforgivable! Minus 10 points for Gryffindor.
Ah.
And you put your name in the... That's what your name.
What about this second
Oh.
biggest?
And you put your name in the goblet of fire. Answer me, you little shit! Dumbledore asked calmly, "Fuck you!"
They're still chilling over there.
I mean, as far as I know, they're both very red and really like, "Oh my god, did we do it?" Did they do it? They don't know. That's a problem.
what can you tell me about this
Desummon my
biggest-
Curseling.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so for the last one, that's the second biggest on this map. What can you tell me about that one?
The one to the left is the land of the Dragon King. The one to the north is supposed to be the land of the Four Winds. And the one to the south is mysterious. And the only name that you have is the land of the Dreamwalkers.
Dreamwalkers.
Yeah, they're tall and dark of skin. And apparently they can change their very homeland by dreaming it.
That sounds awesome.
That's just the legend. We don't know.
I go upstairs.
Walkers, like walkers.
I think I know what's kind of part of the
Walkers.
treasure yet now.
And also, like, most of it was actually discovered by Amorgan himself. And he did stole a lot of stuff. And you seem like his index and middle fingers to do like the hair quotes. He goes, "How what the book says? Borrowed."
Quick question: is there just like an extra short sword in this weapon rack?
Oh, we can do better than that. I need to show you something else, actually.
Oh,
Ooh, he's gonna give you an ingot.
No, better.
Oh.
better.
2 ingots?
Time to go to another map.
2 ingots. Perfect. I'm quite hungry. What in
What
the...
is
As,
What in the
as,
hell?
Yo, this map is
yes, I said they did a lot of expansion.
Bro. Alright, where do we start first of all?
There.
I don't
Where?
see your circle, hold on. Oh, okay.
Oh,
There.
Whereabouts?
There.
Just keep dinging it for the people in the back.
There.
Oh, I've seen it. Oh god, it's
Just-
so small.
Way down at the bottom. This is a massive place.
The
Yeah.
fuck, bro?
Oh,
This is
they're
what
not
our treasure's
small.
been going towards?
I mean, well spent by the looks of it.
I agree with
guess.
Spider here. This looks well spent.
Welcome to your research center for artifacts and magical stuff.
Oh.
Yeah,
What's
really?
up? Severia, what's up?
What did you say?
I can't get my picture.
Don't
Oh,
worry. You are now at my palm, and I have dropped you.
Thank you.
Why must roll 20 torture me like this? Why?
It doesn't like me on the computer. Like
Because
huh?
because it's roll 20. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it does not.
Yeah.
Don't overthink this. It's not going to help you.
Maybe put some back to the head. I'm back. Yes, I
Um,
can see everything.
And I've been beaten up by the fish.
Ouch. You didn't have to bring that up, but
Yes, I do. It's called it's called being petty. So here's your research center. That's where all of your magical artifacts get analyzed. That we know exactly what they do.
Wait, is one a bed that actually has
What?
4? Is there a bed that has like 4 pillows? Or
There's a
am I
lot
just
of large beds in this area.
Yes,
Oh,
and
sure,
and currently there's only one person living there. She's an eccentric, she's good at her job, but she's an eccentric. And you see, like, oh, really? That's how you would describe me? Me, who have done my job properly? And he goes, oh no, not again.
Hey, Bobo, you see this little well thingy here?
Yeah.
And that's how she looks like.
Familiar?
No.
That's how
It's
that.
like a water element.
She's actually a nightmareling, but has mostly like ghost aspects to her.
What?
Pretty.
She's like a nightmare elf, you could say. She goes, and here you are. So, any progress? And she goes, yes. I can do it with all my summons. We don't need more staff. We don't. Like, yes, we do. He goes, but I don't want to deal with people. They're annoying.
Neither do I, Ghost Man.
It's a woman.
I know, but Cole's a bit far.
It's like, so you're the first ones, right?
I believe so, yeah.
So you are technically my... And you see it she has like an orb with like a dead fish, like skeleton of a fish. With a ghost possessing it. Goes, yes,
I
Mr.
don't want-
Farnsworth. Yes. It was so... I guess I need to let people into... I mean, technically it's not my home, but...
We don't mean to inconvenience you. It's not bad.
Listen, sooner or later, dear. Actually, looks at you. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to show you it's part of the job, and I intend to do a good job because if I don't, then more people are going to stay here. And
I actually have quite a curious thing for you to examine, I think.
really,
Yes.
well, if you have things to examine, let's start.
Yippee!
And she
Yeah,
puts
like
you
zoom out.
zoop.
Just wanted a short sword.
Yes, but
I just
you
want-
remember the magic sword that you need to analyze to know what it does.
Oh yeah.
And also that's where you get like magic stuff.
Ugh, these stairs are big. Not really.
And that's there's like an entire garden and stuff. It's like, oh, that place is so swag. I did such a good job.
Smells like
So
lavender in
big.
here. I like it.
This is where the dining hall is. And then in the analyst place, we need to go. Where is she? Oh my god, the place is freaking huge. It's huge.
No, dude. Huge.
It's great.
Massive.
Fucking love it.
Huge.
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 I'm losing my breath. Hold on, guys.
I'll tell you right now that this place is very huge.
It's
God
huge. Look at my tiny hands. Fucking huge. And that's why you know that I'm apolitical, because I shit on everyone.
Cole was panting because it was a long one. Oh my god, this place is more massive than it looks.
Yes, it's great, because we can house a lot of researchers. And she goes,
Ugh.
when, yeah, next month. She goes, I'm still going to be the boss, right? She goes, yes, you're going to be the boss of this place.
I'm not-
Under us. She goes,
I'm not a very
I
smart
know.
guy, but the only person I see here is you. That works here.
I mean, we just finished it, like, when did it finish? Like, 3 days ago.
3 days ago.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I mean, there is some needs. You know, you need to properly do the ley lines and all those things.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, I want to ask. Is it alright if I can have my mother come over?
More people?
Yes.
I stand up straight.
I hope you
She's
don't
only
mind.
going
that
to
I'll go-
visit.
It's just for visit.
I mean,
Just to visit.
technically you are one of the bosses, so if you want her to visit, you can.
Well, I know, but I don't want to inconvenience the research or anything.
I mean-
You know?
I mean, make her come here? Like, specifically
Yes. Yes.
here? Why?
Yeah, why?
I want to talk to her.
Why not in the... Why not know the places of the guild?
Well, she wants to meet someone.
Okay, I would need to know because then is who is that someone?
She points over at Farron.
Huh?
Like he looks like I'm not going to ask questions. Fine.
What did I do?
You did nothing. I wrote
Fucking
I
cow.
wrote a lot of letters to her and everything, and talked about the party and all that, and she wants to meet everyone.
Okay.
So not just me. Okay.
Yes, and Bobo. You'll understand when you see
So
her.
he pretty much like goes to it like, I know you have the book, but I'm not going to try to decipher it because I'm going to go insane if I do.
I'm not. I wasn't talking about deciphering the book. I was talking about something else.
What are you talking about?
I pulled like a little vase. Like this was like not vase, like flask-ish.
Yes.
Or alchemy, like it's very small. I didn't have like that. Remember, like on the first, second, like or third session where I
Yes.
collected some sand that was like floating.
Oh.
I wanted to examine it.
Oh, where was it? Is it the one that Rin snorted?
What?
that was on the statue that hit them. That
Oh. She looks at it. She pick it back. Like she says, "Oh yeah, that's If you know some stone, earth, or clay magic, you can shape it, or no matter how you want. Very useful to hide stuff.
I was curious why it floats.
Floating, you say?
Yeah, it floated like on some three statues.
Like she literally picks it up, like let it like slightly float. Like, oh, that place! I've been there.
Yeah, that's where I found the book.
Oh, that's literally god stuff. Like, I think it's related to time magic. It's like it maintains the statue in their proper shape. So if someone would ever break them, they would turn to that and reshape themselves into the perfect form.
Uh-huh.
And also the goddess on the other side is probably going to get pissed at you. If you break a statue of her, you know, heresy or that.
I would never break a statue of one of the gods that I worship. The
Good.
main gods. We also discovered the nature god there. She just randomly disappeared.
Amalinka, no. You mean the dryad you brought back?
Probably.
No, she's not a god. She's just a children of her, somewhat. It's complicated, and you don't seem to be the intellectual type.
You didn't have to point that out, but yeah, you're correct.
It is obvious. Sorry.
Nah, it's okay.
So, you of the Spider Clan, do you have anything to get analyzed?
Not quite. I mean, I already took a look at a few weapons that the big one over there was carrying.
I'm gonna pull out the bone sword. I've got this.
She immediately looks at it like, I cannot carry that because that's
I can
big.
carry it.
I guess I'm going to say follow me, but I'm too lazy, so sorry if you get a bit nauseous. Grab you by the shoulder, teleportation.
Lady, it took your man.
Put the sword in the pool, and
Somewhere.
you know what? I'm going to grab them
I
too.
go sit down.
I'm going to grab them.
Shadow dive.
You can shadow dive actually. He goes, one less effort to do. Great.
Oh god, I hate teleportation magic.
Tell me about your mom.
He goes,
Now you
well,
know how I feel.
she goes,
What do you mean? How
well,
you feel?
and you literally like you see like a blot of ink,
I'm aware of that. I don't.
and you see like four little like being made out of ink. Goes, well, you're probably going to hate it, but everyone needs some higher magic in their life, and also I'm lazy. Like, you say all of them like somewhat hug you weirdly. Teleport.
What?
You know the little ducky. I guess disappears.
Yeah,
Not
one second, I don't know, but I have to suffer. I have to suffer.
Ugh. teleportation magic always makes me nauseous. Ugh.
That was teleportation.
So,
Ow.
sit down, sit down, sit down.
1 second. I feel.
Yes,
I
sit
feel
down.
about one.
Sit the fuck down.
I sit down.
There's not enough seats.
That's why not
Uh,
stand. You can have the. You can just take care of it.
She grabs a chair, bring it back, put it just under your ass through teleportation. And she goes,
I
okay.
put my head on this table
So,
because he's like very nauseous.
okay, good, okay. So she
Whoa.
goes, right. So, actually, I'm going to go there if I'm going to go there because it's going to be annoying to me.
Okay.
And she goes, so, any magical items or anything? I'm going to start with the big sword. You see, like ink, like almost like grabs the sword, like gently, like I'm going to need that, please.
Okay.
She puts it like almost like in a deep like water. It's like a pound, but made out of liquid amber glow. By the way, that was not cheap. That was 3 units of treasury, just that.
I just keep poking like.
It actually cost like it actually cost slightly more than the entire building.
Oh.
And she put that's why that's one of the reasons why I took the job, because holy shit, I have my own I have my own amber pound. That's great. And she put it in there. She was like, holy fuck.
Oh, the
yeah.
band.
It's
No,
quite
it's-
impressive.
That's. Do you know the word legendary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Oh.
That's-
That's a legendary weapon?
That's some mythical stuff.
You were a bit drunk when I was explaining it.
That's literally
The only thing I
mythical.
remember you said was fancy sword that I can't turn into a golem weapon.
I said that the
The anchor.
yeah. I mean, you can try to trade it again with the rat god. It's just not to trade.
Yeah. Maybe later.
You mean the red dot that I have as a kind of petish?
It's not really like he hangs about. He's not really a pet. He just hangs around because it's funny.
No, I just call him because I like him like a pet.
You tell that to him.
Oh, he did
Yeah,
it.
it's-
He actually did it to him, and he said, "Nope." But whatever, little man.
Yeah.
And he goes, okay. So, are you gonna need to analyze it more? But who was the memories of this? Did it came from the island? Is it one of the first weapon of the Morini clan?
Was it?
No,
It's,
you don't know because I'm literally telling you.
God, what was the number that we
I don't-
rolled for how many years it was?
I think I just ripped it out of the.
I said
Skull,
I said
no.
it was like 1,200 years old, something like that,
Yeah, something along those lines.
or maybe like 2,000. I mean, it was
I
thousands.
thought you said
No.
3,000.
Yeah, 3,000 to 3,200. Something like that. There was a range to it.
It
This
was
is this be a
specifically
weird.
1,116 years old.
Okay.
1,116 years old. Oy.
And she like
Strange.
she like analyze it. She goes, oh, it was remade a few times. It is older.
Older than you?
I'm not 1,116 years old plus, please.
That's
Well,
a little
you're-
rude, don't you think?
Go, call me a hag. Do it. Come on. Let's see if you like it. Hag.
No, I do not wish to do so.
Oh, I thought you said hug.
Oh, a hag.
I do not wish to call her a hag.
Like then Spiritual goes like, yeah, that's very old runic on there. It was actually one of the first forms. And when before the city was built. I have no idea how old it is. That's a first. That's a legitimately a first. I don't.
mean, as kill shit effectively.
No, this is more of a problem of diplomacy, you see. That shit is a relic. But I guess you could. Depends on the Morini, really. I mean, they are kind of gang ho, so they may actually be like, ah, that's ours. But you did not. Did you find it in the ocean or outside of the ocean? It's important.
Outside the ocean.
Okay, good. So they cannot do their ocean law bullshit.
Oh. Okay.
I
So
think
it's fine to
didn't I
speak
rip
this?
this out of the skull of that?
Yeah, no, because like technically it was in like a fish, and wouldn't that be a part of the sea originally? But then they died, and so.
But it was dead. It was a ghost fish.
And then it came out into the ocean. Is that like a counterpoint to that?
All right,
Oh, it was
all
on
right,
land.
all right. I'm going to explain you a simple fact about the Morini. The devil is in the details. The more details you give them, the more they're going to be like, yeah, so that's ours.
Yeah, let's never say that to them.
Like if
Okay,
you say,
so what if I
you
just say it's mine?
no. If they say ocean law, you say nope, that was on land. If they say, oh, but we can duel over it, call a druid. Because then it's going to be like
Oh,
that's so.
good.
Because they cannot argue with them, or a Tide Maiden. The Tide Maiden are the reasonable ones.
It's all good, man.
I mean, they're maidens, but technically there's also like dudes. Far less dudes because you need to be calm, and that's very much not the culture that they're encouraging within most of their people. So yeah, so that's actually Maelstrom enchantment. So amazing. I think there's only like 4 of them in the entire city.
Oh.
So yeah, that's very impressive. Like top 10. Whoa. Then does anyone else has any magic stuff to try to analyze?
Ruby Eyes, don't you have that little oak thing?
Yes, but I don't know if it. Well, I guess there's no harm in analyzing it, but it is fairly dangerous. I
Like,
kind of like. Sorry.
she goes, by the way, I don't have the right to take it. You have to authorize me to take it. Because that's your place, you know.
Right. I kind of like take out the vase that it was kept in to keep it like sealed.
Oh, a sealing
And
jar.
I yes. Be very careful with it. And I kind of hand it over to them.
Like, if you do that, she's going to like be like, I know better than to handle sealing jars with my bare hands. And she summons like 2 like inklings, like little like ink blot people, and they like grab it, open it, and then take it out. And she goes, oh. And she puts that in, and the entire pool turns like bright red, like a deep menacing red.
What is happening?
Do not panic. And then she goes, oof. That stuff needs an exorcism.
Yeah, that's where it's going next.
Oh, I guess. Oh, I get it. It looks at the lantern and she goes, oh. Ah, the old clan still pulling their things, I see. And by the way, hello, cousin. Technically, she does the same clan than you, so it's technically cousin is more like the general. Like, if you're the same clan, you call each other cousin in general. It doesn't mean blood related.
Hey, Bobo.
What?
Hey, Bobo. Don't you
What?
have that magical staff?
Oh yeah. I mean, there's like a staff though.
It's like,
I mean,
Like
yeah,
a
but
staff.
and she
He
like,
did talk to me a little bit.
it's like, pull it out. You know that if you want it analyzed by others, it's going to cost you money. I'm doing it for free because you're my employer.
Oh.
I really like you because you're amazing.
And you see like the little ink, like she carefully places it back in the jar, seals it, and she goes, I'm guessing the old hags of the clan are going to like to be like, oh, we have to do our sacred duty and not share any of it. So yeah, I get it.
In less words, perhaps.
We are old and we have all the power. Bunch of crackety hags. There is a lot of tension, so that's the reason why she's here and not within.
Cesare is a little bit stiffer after that, like he just heard heresy.
It's not heresy. It's not heresy. It's actually, it's more.
Like he heard it, not like actual heresy. It's just like, okay.
And you know that the female side of the clan, which is the political side as well, tends to be very stabby.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't say things like that.
That's why they like nice boys like you. They don't ask questions and you follow what the woman said.
If it works.
No, it's a matriarchy. It's a straight up matriarchy. So they do have less rights, technically.
Well, Wraith thingy.
And what?
Wraith lady, can you tell me more about this table? I really like how it looks.
It's an amber glow pool. It's made out of liquid magical stone. It costed you a pretty dime because I need it. And also because, look at it. There's like, there's maybe like 8 of them in the entire town. And I have one at my disposal.
What about the book?
Unless being absolutely I can.
I can try if I put the book in there. I mean, you can order me to, but I don't really want to do it.
If you don't want to do it, I'm not forcing you.
Yay.
Can I put ball in there? Will anything happen?
That's an that's Nephilim. It's may you see like the ball like literally like you need to spawn it because it's better visually. She goes, I don't want to go in there.
Okay, ball.
Maybe just general rule of thumb: sentient things should not go in the pool.
That's a good idea. Because
Alright, I throw my staff in there then.
no, give it. Oh damn it! Then you just float in there. She goes like, she looks into it. She says, "Oh,
What happened?
well, that was kind of disrespectful.
Just threw his stick in the fucking.
And it's a god-given item.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Do you
Oh.
do you use that often?
I don't remember.
So that means no. And she goes, okay. You see, the entire pool goes black. And you see like a raven pops out, looks at you like angrily. And it just pops on your head. And goes like, literally like looks down at you like start to peck your head. Oh, she's in a good mood.
Can I go reach down and grab it so it stops pecking bubbles?
You try.
I mean
You tried. It's made out of shadows. Your hand goes right through.
Oh, but what is up with you and shadow creatures?
It's this people thing.
I grabbed it.
We're nightmarelings.
I mean,
And I'm
technically,
gonna
it's
take off my gloves to show you that my hands are black.
Can I
We have
try
claws?
the fucking amber water?
Well, he has horns.
That's true.
he doesn't have claws.
They're not claws. They're just like.
So,
dragon
are you like made
fingers.
of shadows, or is it just like?
Do you want me to explain our kind?
Yes, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I just like grab his hand, like if he goes through it.
It
or
does not.
it's solid.
It does not go through it. It's just like pitch black.
Oh, okay. So his skin's just like pitch black. Okay.
That's one pretty bird.
And she goes, "We are
That's why I
technically
wear these gloves.
yes, we are bound to the nightmare, which means that we are influenced by it. Which is why I am technically monochrome and he is technically monochrome.
Okay.
Like you have
Most of this is just makeup.
yeah, the white part, I guess. And he goes, yes, so that's why I cannot have any colors, and he cannot have any, because this is the way we're born.
Gotcha.
I think it's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty.
It has its pluses and minuses, like everything else.
Oh,
Yeah,
what was
it just
what was
ruins
the
progress.
shadow lady's name again?
Fuck. Your name would be like Hilda.
Hilda.
Hildua, technically.
Ildra.
Hildua.
Ildria.
Dua.
Idria.
Dua. It's just a U. Dua.
Ah, Hildra. You wouldn't happen to have.
Oh no, her! Are you talking about her? I thought you were talking about the goddess of the
Yes.
staff.
Yeah, no, yeah, her.
Anna Lyria.
How do you spell that?
Anna Lyria.
Oh, Anna Olivia.
Yes?
What happened?
There would have happened to be a forge, like a blacksmith area.
Oh yeah,
With,
there's one. Don't worry about it.
His ears kind of twitch a bit. Okay.
Do we have one? Let me peer at my maps.
Yeah, they look.
Not yet. Not yet. I need to add one.
I mean,
It exists. It
They have
exists.
one
It is-
It exists. It exists. Just I don't have the map yet.
okay. Because I could use some.
What are you
If I
saying?
put my hand,
What are you saying?
what happens if I put my hand in the water thing here on the table?
She looks at it like, oh, and she goes scrungy for no reason. She goes, you were born, says the date of where you were born.
Yeah,
Um,
that's when I was born.
Goes like, oh, what a tragic past.
Oh my.
And she goes, oh, interesting deal you did with Terra over here. And she goes, can you remove your hands? We don't need her to know everything about us.
Yeah, true. I don't want her to see how I still like Mississippi after what she did to me.
And please stop saying your cards before playing them in poker. That's kind of embarrassing.
I will try my best, but you do know me. I am not
Why
very
do we
smart.
try and why do we play poker tonight? What do you think, Cole?
I'd love that actually.
She's trying to scam
I
you.
was
What
just
a
eating
scam.
grin.
You were going to
Don't worry.
skim that poor
Don't worry,
man out of
don't
his
worry.
money.
I have a plan. Don't worry.
You can't use rat.
Oh, damn it, that was my idea.
Anyway, back to what I was saying.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to have
Alright,
like an
lady.
abundance of iron ingots, or steel ingots, or metal ingots. And
She
you know.
walks up to you. You turn you on. Dear, do you see this great, amazing building I'm working with? Your
Yes.
money paid for it, and you have also plenty more. So if you want gold, if you want anything, we can get it.
I wouldn't mind a couple of higher quality steel ingots.
Can I have 4 cookies?
You can.
Whatever gives me the most armor that I can afford.
Ooh. Technically, I would say that sooner or later, your own scales will be like tougher than natural like plate armor. Because you remember like munching on steel?
Wait, you can command anything?
So what?
I mean,
what
we can
metal
try.
would
We can
be-
try. Depending on how
would be
difficult
the
it is, but
most-
normal metal,
I
yes.
command someone throw a cherry pie into Chesaree's face.
We'll have to buy it first.
Well, please buy one.
I don't know. I'm not the cook. Ask. Where's the old fart?
You didn't teleport me here. You're still waiting outside.
Oh yeah. She teleports back, goes back to him, and she's like, and you see him like literally like looking around, and like doing like accountants stuff on the table. And she goes, "Hey, we need you." And he goes, "Oh, okay." And that
What was
was
his name again? I don't think I ever got his.
his name is Master Archivist Pueldo. Pueldo.
Well, though.
Yeah, Pueldo.
That's a trail.
And he goes, "Okay, I'm here now. What am I needed for?"
Well,
Yes.
we need a cherry pie, some ingots, and 4 cookies.
For the cherry pie and the cookies, go to the kitchens.
Yay!
We are found,
And-
and for
and
the ingots, don't worry, we already have some.
and
Okay,
the
perfect. How many do we have?
We needed to outfit around close to 100 people, and we still have plenty around. So
Heck is the kitchen?
So if I were to
No. No,
take a few,
don't take it literally.
Yeah, I don't think the exit to this room is actually like.
No, there is.
Yes, but
Like,
it's
look at this.
Oh,
yeah,
a
window.
yeah, no, but there's an entire garden and stuff like that, because it's
a
swag.
window and hidden bookshelf door.
Yes,
So I think that's what it is.
yes, because she doesn't want to be disturbed when she does her stuff. So she goes, so you see the staff that's splashing like in there. She goes, do you want to pick it up or do you want me to pick it up?
Oh, pick
Oh,
up.
my sword.
The sword, she already gave back the sword to you and the orb
Oh,
and everything else.
You're talking about the staff, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just get it back.
As soon as you do that, you sense that your shadows like is moving, and your shadows actually gets the staff and put it inside of it and goes back to being normal shadow.
Hey,
Is that supposed to happen? Whoa.
Sir. I start kicking my shadow.
Your shadow gives you a middle finger.
Kick harder.
You're kicking your shadow.
Your feet start to like go through the shadow, and when your feet go back up, your shoes are gone.
At least there's no more squeaking.
You need. I think she wants you to apologize.
Right. I'm sorry. Wait, I didn't make a sorry song.
I mean, she wants you to apologize to her name, Udna, goddess of shadows. Please forgive me for being, I guess, not treating the item you gave me with proper respect. By the way, the magic in it is kind of very strong, so... And if you ever
I
like...
never put down the actual stats for it, though. That's the thing.
I'm going to do it.
Oh, goddess of the shadows, please forgive me. I'm like very seriously sorry about this.
You
I
get-
didn't mean to disrespect your item that you gave me.
you get your shoes back, and you get like a whisper in your ear. You see like the raven, but he was like, "We are going to talk about it tonight."
Oh, what?
You get to get scolded.
Oh, Bobo's in trouble.
Uh-oh,
This whole session I've just been in trouble.
There's always one as well. There's always one in every group. Alessra is the one that gets in trouble with gods all the time, and there's Bobo.
And there's me.
No, you don't get very much in trouble. You just people
I'm
are
in
just like,
trouble with both people and gods.
yeah, let's go to steering the pot. And so maybe
Stealing a dress and wearing it.
okay.
Sorry about that.
Okay, we have one last place to visit, and then you can prepare and go to the party. We're severely behind schedule. Can we? Is that all the items?
I guess so.
And you see, like the by the way, Ferron, the anchor is now in front of you, and slowly flopping down inside the pool.
You might want to get that, buddy.
Oh, God. Yeah.
And it like flops down, and you see like a little tail under the table, like moving around.
I'm gonna pick it up. Right, where are you?
He goes, that one. Yeah, gravity magic. Oh, mending. That's so he can swing it without it breaking so much. So gravity magic is actually can mend himself, so it's both a metal enchanted and gravity enchanted. Very durable. And yeah, that's also technically not very legendary, but more like reputable. Because it was used by a trollkin that actually used it to scuttle ships.
Oh, right. I remember Cheshire.
As
said something about that.
as they are very subtle kinds tends to do. I mean, one of their games is literally like throwing boulders.
Throwing boulders.
Yes, they do
Wow.
that. And you're not in the room, so you cannot answer that because I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
He's just looking at the roasted pig.
You can eat it technically. It was supposed to be like her dinner, but you can go at it. It doesn't really matter.
Looking at it. He's just having his appetite for the party, so he just looks at it.
So yeah, I guess that's it. She tries to like lift the anchor. She goes, "Yeah, that's not going to happen," and just looks at you.
I got it. I got it. Yeah. reach down and pick it up and hand it back to Rat, or set it next to Rat.
So, question. Do you need me for anything else, or can I continue to do my studies? And she goes, that's up to you, people.
I think I'm alright. Just point me in the direction of those steel ingots, and I'll be all good to go.
Right now, we have to prepare for a party, boys and girls.
I see you have a tub. I'm gonna go to that.
Can I do what?
Go to the waters. I need to rehydrate.
Oh. I mean, you can... Technically, the water of the fountain is filtrated.
Oh.
You can also take a bath. We have bath.
That's where I was going because I see a bathtub right now.
Yeah.
She's like, I see something that has my name on it.
Yeah, that's... and she goes, fine, you can use technically your bathtub. They're a lovely bunch. And he goes, yep. So, sir, what are you doing? Looking at Cesare.
Oh, I suppose I'm just waiting. I don't have all this busy work to do like the others, apparently.
We just received a report that we need to talk to the matrons.
Correct. I suppose I could go do that while they're freshening up.
And you see her like, good luck with the fucking hags.
Many thanks.
And she goes,
Is there another bathtub, or is it just that?
let me look around.
I think that's the only one.
That's the only one.
Yeah.
I mean, there's other bathtubs. It's just like power of imagination. You also have your own rooms.
I'll just wait.
You also have your own rooms if you want. Like,
Wait,
you
wait,
just...
wait. There's another one. Just like go a little bit way down past the tables, and like at the entrance, there's like a little bath at the left.
Ah, fuck! What the fuck is happening? Where?
It's like I'll point. I'll like keep doing my
That-
circle.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Where?
All the
It's
way
at the very.
down.
It's like at the entrance.
Yeah. There's also a little one on the right side. I think that's a
Oh.
sink.
That one's a bathtub.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a thing. Yeah,
that's a bathtub. That's a sink.
that's too far away. I'll just wait here. It's fine. I'll relax on the couch.
Okay, so as you freshen up, you're going to. I guess your meeting will be like in the common room with when all of your stuff happens. So like, so you pretty much like, what the fuck is the? Okay, Mr. Cesare, I apologize, but I need to be there during the meeting. Because we are technically a guild, and if we let them just stroll in there as if it's their home, well, it soon will be.
I suppose I understand. Shall we get on with it?
Yes. And I'm going to just move you to the old office, which is still... Oh, I need to remove all of that. Need to remove most of them. Whip.
On the table.
I
Oh, there's
posted
just-
the mermaid form for her.
And I'm going to move that there. All of you are still splishy splashing and doing your stuff. It's just like the aparté with Cesare.
Splish splash, your case is trash.
I'm just going to
Ooh.
spawn you there. Where? Oh, players, yes. Whip. And as you're there, like, whelp. And I'm going to remove. I'm starting to like become like a grid hater.
Yeah. Grids are only good for combat.
Yeah, it was just, well, time to.
Give me control of my token.
What? Not of. Oh, you don't. Oh shit. No, not cool. The other sea boy. Che. Where are you? Oh, there. Okay, now you have control of the token, I think.
Yep.
As it was time. You're not there. I mean, I guess you could be there. Try to justify why you would be there.
Because I like this place.
Sir, with all due respect, please don't speak much because the matrons of
At all.
yes, the matrons of the Uebrumaros are very, very touchy when it comes to their ego and stuff.
I don't talk yet because he said don't speak and I'm not speaking.
Okay,
Good.
thank you, sir.
I
Well,
just
just stand behind me and look like a big guy in armor. I mean, I guess you are technically a strong guy in armor, just not big. I mean, you do have a big shield. I mean, it works, whatever.
big guy.
Like, I'm not
Nothing
nervous. I'm not nervous, you're nervous.
I'm saying that out of character. though.
Yeah, but like, no disrespect, sir. But the women in your clan are fucking scary.
Oh, yes, that's actually quite a compliment.
I know, that's why they're scary. They like it. And let me try to find the lady. And here she is. As she enters the room, you see like a bunch of little spiders around her. Like the click of her heels go towards, and she goes straight towards you. So, that was unexpected. That you're not alone.
Well, he needs to be here for guild matters.
Like, yes.
I'm not so sure about them, though.
Don't say that. And he goes, yes, this is an independent faction, and this is technically faction grounds, which means that we have to be there as arbiters. Who rolled something? He was like, entrance to this by blowing a trumpet. Okay, knows that saying dipshit thing in the chat.
Yeah, no, we're doing our own off-screen thing.
Yeah. I need to read it afterward.
Yes.
And she pretty much he pretty much goes like, and she goes, this is the process, and you know it. My lady, courtesy. And she goes, I know. It's just, Are the boys rebelling? Looking at you like somewhat suspiciously, but like with a bit of a smirk. Like as a bit of a challenge. Cesare?
Nothing of the sort, but I have a few items that might garner your attention.
See me look at this. Very careful,
I set both the vase and the lantern onto the table. The lantern has worked wonderfully so far. It has 21 souls of the deceased, some of which were used as nexuses to bring others back. And he gently puts his hand onto the vase. And this is a great relic of hatred that seems to be what caused the issue.
She narrows her eyes at both of them. And she goes, oh. She like looks at you and she goes, I did not doubt your capacities. It's simply that, the love greed is kind of strong. And this glorified pillaging operation you have going on. And she goes, this is completely legal. Don't know what you mean. This is tomb raiding. This is just tomb raiding. He goes, nope, if it was, we will not give you back this. We will not follow your process if we did not respect your work. Isn't it, sir? He pretty much like asks you, like, we have followed like the process of your clan, which means that technically it's not tomb raiding, because we have done right to the dead. Technically. So, Cesare, what do you say?
I don't really have much strong feelings in this either way. I do believe that there is some limits that should not be passed, but regardless, we haven't been doing too much disturbing of the dead aside from dealing with the unruly ones.
I am pleasantly surprised. And she pretty much picks up the urn and like looks at the lantern and she goes, I need to pick that up too. They snap her fingers and you see like a big spider like pick it up. She goes, fine, your duty is done. Appreciate, I guess, playing adventurer.
It does come with its perks.
And she like slightly smiles at you, like, oh, talking back, I see. Good. Good. We need more spine in the clan. Some men are starting to speak out, and some of them make sense. Unless some of the old hags that are literally clinging to power. And then she's going to ramble about that you are used to with the women of the clan. About like they should let like younger women deal with like the future and stuff like that. And then the old one should retire. And you pretty much go like, yes, and he pretty much goes like he literally like takes notes on everything that's happening in your clan. And she looks at you like, stop that. He goes, nope. Like, you're the one who speak out of terms. Not my fault. It was fine. It's going to be public anyway soon. By the way, I'm going to give you a piece of advice. Young Cesare. Try to avoid the clan grounds in the next month.
For whatever reason, might I ask?
Succession.
Yeah.
It's going to be... I tried to make it peaceful. Like others, but there are like 22 matrons that are going at it. And it's going to get bloody. I'm still... Some of us are still trying to avoid unnecessary death. But... you know what it is. Power... lures the greedy.
Greedy.
I'm trying... What? No, they're shitting on me, the fuckers.
What are we doing to Gwitty?
You're doing the goodie in the meeting room.
Why does they mock me for my accent? Xenophobe.
Sorry. Sorry. It just sounded a lot like it.
Bobo's rolling around on a carpet.
He's going to try to eat the carpet, and she literally like just leaves with like a warning. She goes like, yep, it has gone great. We're not dead. There are no spiders around. Yep.
That did go remarkably well.
And I'm going to try to... No, that's too much. I'm not going to read that shit.
Spider-Man, your boss is pretty nice.
By the way,
Yes?
thank you kindly for not speaking during that. I appreciate it greatly.
I was asked not to speak, so I will respect their wishes.
Okay, so question. I can just crop the head and make that the dad. So I'm going to do it.
Oh, the picture I put up?
Oh fuck, there's tits. I cannot show tits on Twitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
I can do it for you.
I'm already doing it.
Not bad.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
So that's dad now, and mother are going to be the other, like the pretty one.
Yeah.
That fish.
I posted up the mermaid forms.
That's going to be the mother. That's going to be your mom.
Okay, that's gonna be the mother. Okay. There's the mom.
Because
It
it's
does
easier.
look like a jellyfish.
You jellyfish.
That's pretty jelly. Okay, so let's make their tokens, I guess. The mom is going to visit or the dad or both?
Must I say?
It was going to be the mother, but
Okay.
the dad actually answers the call instead of the mother.
I give to make them both. You can decide.
Okay.
Whatever. That fish, because you have to name them, because I don't know what their names are.
First, name the fish. Name the
Hold on, I had names for them. Damn it. Part of my friends, but fuck.
Nice.
Zale for the dad.
Zale? Okay.
Yeah. You know the name like Skaith?
No.
No?
You said I'm not, I'm not English, so no.
Oh, it's there. That's the mom's name.
Let me have a look here. Skaith. Okay. Would you say that one of them is important in the clan, or just your parents?
What's important to the clan?
No, is one of them has like an important role in the clan, or they're just like normal people?
They're just normal.
Okay.
They're not.
Stop writing shit.
No.
Fine, I'm changing the map then.
No. Forgive my act.
Nope.
I got the reason and not the reason.
So,
I still see-
so since you wrote down a bunch of shit, explain what happened.
Those two were pranking each other. Bobo and Farron. Well, Bobo
I
was
was
pranking
pranking.
Farron.
Yeah. So Bobo blew his horn in my ear. I screamed at him. Lady had got out of the bath, came out here.
Because
What
I got scared
happened?
thinking it was an attack.
Yeah, Bobo said I farted. I said he blew his horn in my ear. And now he's rolling around on the carpet laughing, and I'm putting her back in the bathtub.
She was
Yeah.
lady carried again.
Well, I got stuck in the mermaid form because I just got interrupted out of the bathroom. I'm like,
To make a great couple.
Oh fucking cute.
God damn it.
Number 15, love.
Burger King food lettuce.
Number
Damn it.
15,
love letters.
Severius
Love
Lamb.
letters. Hey, I'm sorry, but I'm a hopeless romantic. You can't blame me.
Number 13. Fish and matchsticks are kissing.
I guess there makes more sense because it's the entering hall and you can show the swag. Swag. No, don't worry, that's on downtime.
Oh, okay.
There is ingot. Yep. So if you want, you can chew on them right now.
I would absolutely love to increase my armor class because that's I needed one more.
Yeah,
Gonna
so
eat it in front of Severius' parents.
it's a metal dragon man.
Well, I guess I go downstairs to beat them.
I'm gonna fall down the
They're already
stairs.
here.
You can.
Peter Griffin fought.
You mean like the big one? All the way?
Do I take damage?
Yeah. Have you ever fallen downstairs? Like,
How about I just slide on the rail? How about that?
you can.
Do I have to
That's
make
where he
like a
just
roll for
walks
that?
down the wall.
No, you won't. Don't need to.
Okay, cool. That'd be fine if it was up to chance and I take damage if I fail.
Fine, roll.
Okay.
Roll, and when you enter it.
Oh,
66.
You know, at the junction there, it was like you almost fell off, but you managed to keep to turn your ass cheek so that you can actually be properly oriented, and you managed to slide down and go like wee on both of your foot.
push him off.
No one touched that handrail for a while.
Can I?
Oh,
As Bobo's sliding down, can I trip him?
You
To
can.
prank him back.
You can. Roll me. Roll me.
Do what?
Roll me a dice, and I'm going to say. Pharaon is a dragon boy, so you have a tail. You can trip him with your tail.
I would absolutely love to do that.
So yeah, trip him with the tail. Roll a dice for it. 1d100.
Oh.
You try. He actually he falls on your tail.
I just catch him instead.
Yeah, like he literally falls on your tail, and you get like you like don't fall, but you almost fell, and he like slams hard on the floor, but not hard enough to take damage. So both of you are like
My nose.
yep.
Pharaoh's just gonna stick his tongue out at him as he walks back.
I'll get you back for this, buddy. I'm gonna get up and kick him while he's down.
Yeah.
And where is Cole? Move yourself, please.
Get your ass over there. Get your ass over there.
I guess you can stay there if you want to just look at the globe.
Can you move, please? I want to suffer on mobile, please.
He's entranced by that thing.
It's shiny and spherical.
It's just like the tree.
Nah.
No, don't remind me of the tree. It's going to have another like missed love episode.
Apparently, that was like a tree of madness for staring at it.
He's just very hungry.
It was just- it
Oh,
was-
like his tree girlfriend or wife.
He's into men, but okay.
What?
Oh, the tree. Don't you remember the tree? The
Tree.
And you see both of them like very awkwardly like look around like that's a big place.
I look at Lady's face. We don't talk about the tree. 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 And then he just
And
you
you
almost fucked the tree.
and you see him like, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Like a lady and gentleman, sir, my lady. I guess welcome. So I mean that's your parents. So yeah.
Wait, can I control them or what? I don't
Oh,
know.
do you want them?
I don't know. I'm just asking you. You're the DM.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, do you want to move them yourself? I guess you can. So I'm going to give the control over to you. So hey, here you go. You
Okay.
can move them
I
yourself.
thought it would be easier for you.
I'm just looking at one of them. Their smile just making me laugh.
He is already fucks up the entire relationships. That's amazing. That was fast.
Stand up straight.
I'm trying to slap him. It's too funny to me, RL.
Well, there's a right to smile.
He can't close his mouth. He can only keep his mouth open.
You can only smile.
I don't know. Why did I freeze? My brain froze.
So your parents are visiting, and I don't know what they sound like or what they do. So I guess it's up to you.
See if I can actually do this. I used to voice RP a lot. Fuck.
Come on, you can do this.
Concentrate.
Trying to remember how to be a guy again. Oh, so this is where you've been. Darling, why don't you think everything is fine with her? She's a little girl, of course. Yes, little girl.
He moves back like that shit is weird. And you don't have a family for a long time. I'm old. I had 16 kids. I haven't seen them in 10 years.
What?
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it's not my fault. They left. I mean, I still get letters.
What did they say?
We mostly talk about like accounting. One of them is actually a member of the Traders Guild.
Oh my fucking god.
We had
Like father, like son, they always say.
I think.
the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
I mean, technically 3 of them are artisans, but we're all busy. Are we going to seize them on Sarwayne? Ah, family.
It's too funny to me. I'm like literally crying now.
No, not her.
Oh.
Not her. Where is she? Fuck, I did it again. The pictures are too fucking small. I'm inside doing good. I see them. You're just too busy. Because you don't know how to manage your time. Like, stop it. And that's a like somewhat hug because like, oh, family. Yeah, that's his wife.
Oh, I was wondering who that was.
It's actually the she's your archivist, so she actually is the one that take into account all of your happenstance. And does a lot of yeah.
They're
So
both-
Wait, what if I play as the dad?
You want to play the dad?
oh no.
Can I play the dad?
I don't care. You're
Oh,
more than
no.
welcome to.
Very.
That's why I said oh
What
no.
business are we on here for?
That's what I said oh no. Yeah, you can hear the voice.
Mother wanted to come here and meet everyone. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I?
You mean those 4 pathetic chumps back there?
Pathetic.
Is that,
Why are they pathetic?
is that
Oh, but I
disrespectful?
shouldn't talk to you like that.
Sabrina's like, I don't know him. I don't know him. She's embarrassed.
Also, which 4?
I think
There's a lot more of us.
Oh, sorry, there's 6 there.
Interesting.
7.
Now there's 7.
I was like, a lot more. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
I'll introduce you to the. I'll out my hand. I just slap my hand against my desk.
The worst feeling.
Oh, darling, are you okay?
No, I like in real life. I actually slammed my hand against my desk, and it hurt.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm having the blood moment.
Move your parents forward, please.
Yeah, because you have the one who move. Yeah.
Okay.
okay, breathe.
Well, now, who are you for?
And the druid goes, ah, family. He goes, don't touch me, sir. He goes, ah, damn it, I tried.
I'm fair on.
She just gets close. She's like examining you.
Sorry.
It's nice to meet you.
Well, now, it's a pleasure to meet you as well.
He's gonna smile and like look at Bobo. Bobo, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Introduce yourself.
She's just looking at Bobo.
Oh, I'm Bobo the Clown. Hi there.
You smell funny.
Because he's a
clown.
What do I smell like?
Like
You
jokes.
smell like- Are you supposed to be smelling of hard juice? Mother, Samaria. It's like, God.
Your father's like, a clown? Has your father even met a clown before?
Probably.
He
Probably.
eats them. Because he likes them. They taste funny to him.
That
Oh,
would be
dear.
that would be illegal. That's murder.
Wow! I see you prepared me a feast.
He just does it as a joke. He does it as a joke. It's a dark humor for him.
Yeah, he just fucking slaps my chest like, I'm just joking. I will eat you
You should like see a druid looking at them like,
I love that.
Mother, why did you have to bring Dad? He
I should-
wanted to come.
though. Oh, I can't come. Can't I? Why can't I come?
Because he gets embarrassing.
Embarrassing. Oh my dear lord. We're embarrassing to our child. Do you hear this, honey?
She's always been embarrassed by us. No, I have that. She's like, I'm not gonna talk anymore.
Why the fuck are you moving so slowly? Why are you moving away?
I offer Farron the seat.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just rest my arms against the bar. Just lean back.
I'm staring at
Young
Cole.
fellow in the metal armor.
He looks up at them. He's actually kind of sweating.
Her mother is touches Cole's helmet, like, you know, like glass.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing.
just say hello.
Miss.
Just say hello, bow your head, and let the weird people do weird shit, I guess.
Hi, Miss. You're very shiny? Question mark.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah. I'm a tea kettle. I'm a fucking tea kettle, man.
Yeah, these are her parents, man. It's just this is the works.
I mean, they're taller than him.
Well, okay, her mother likes her own reflection in your armor, so there you go. Nonsense,
Some
but it's
sort of
kind of
metal man before me.
funny.
Yes, more of a glass than metal, sir.
Oh, I did not see that. Oh, it's glass.
Yeah,
It's
How
a-
does that
like,
work?
it's like my faction's whole thing. The Mirror Knights.
I just thought it was shiny metal.
I mean, it is.
They must
That
they mostly deal with ocean stuff, so you know, like metals and stuff, not really good there.
I know.
We trust.
Glass is invisible underwater.
Yeah.
We're all just moving towards the bar.
The fairy is like, I need a drink.
So,
The druid like
we were
the
doing that later tonight.
druid need to like do like shake the drinks and stuff and like pour them like I haven't done that for years. Kind of funny.
so
She's just like poking. She's just poking you, Cole. That's all she's doing.
I feel like the dad would also join in this poking.
They are.
You're just
Because they
poking
haven't-
you.
he's giggling. Okay, why all the poking, if I may ask?
It's their
so
first time seeing a reflection, I guess, in a way, of metal.
What do we do?
Just watch. It's actually kind of entertaining.
Yeah. But I know the Marina does the best with social relationships, but that's kind of weird.
Yeah, but my parents never really stepped outside the waters before, if you know what I mean.
Well, doesn't really mind. the
Okay.
poking, he just giggles.
That should be weird. And I deal with weird magic stuff all the time. This is a lesson that never been taught. What is the weirdest, magical artifacts or people? It's always people.
Aaron,
What?
I think I'm gonna break the ice.
What did it break the ice with?
They're getting too close to Coleman. I think they might be hungry.
Maybe I'm not introducing the chest.
Hey, sir, did you know that Farron is the
formerly known, or well, not former, the known lover of your daughter.
Oh fuck.
What?
Smack the back of the head of Bobo.
Wow.
For damage.
Wow, like that's like negative social skills over there. Oof.
Chesseray vacates the premise.
But
By the way, the mother sees him moving.
Hello, it's nice to meet you, by the way. I offer my hand.
She would actually take your hand and shake. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Your team is very interesting, by the way.
hey,
They
Buck,
work really well with the team.
It's basically what Farrell just did to Bobo's
I'm
back.
gonna... Let me just turn myself over to the ground then.
lady, your parents are fun.
Yeah. Wait until you see them get hungry. You wouldn't think they're fun.
I mean, I would be their least target because I'm the smallest out of you all. would be
Stop
last.
it. They don't eat people. It's just they just get rid when they see food.
You also owe me armor polish. While your parents are pretty and curious, they're also slimy like you. And this is
Severia, could you help me out here?
Yes.
Severia, explain yourself. You never told us of this lover of yours.
What do you mean our daughter has a lover?
You'll have to excuse my friend.
I just remembered what we did and we kissed once. Okay. Does it mean?
Admitted it.
So I was going to get.
Ow, my fucking tummy.
That's going to get worse. That's going to get worse very soon.
Oh no. Oh. It's a very. You might tell me. I never knew you liked the. What are you, young man?
Which young man?
I
No,
think
it's
Cole's
just
the oldest in the group. I don't think he's young.
no. He's talking to Farron.
Technically, I'm a scale one. Scale sworn.
Yep.
Do they have a problem with scale warns, or is that like already
Scale
fine
sworn.
with it? Scale
Scale
sworn.
sworn.
No, they don't.
Scale-
Yes.
Cool just gets out of here because he doesn't want to hear the argument. Hey, spider guy, you want to get out of here? I don't think you.
Oh no, this family dynamic is quite interesting to watch. I say as I let the spiders climb along my body.
We don't have any popcorn here. Actually, I'm gonna go get some popcorn for us. He goes to the old guy, ladies, and the guy. Hey, buddy.
You are technically my employer, so yes,
I'm just gonna call you buddy.
you do it if you
Do you
want.
have any popcorn here?
You sense the smell of popcorn, and the rat god pops up and like, I got those.
Really perfect timing. Family drama. Come join me.
Is that why the popcorn of the storage keep disappearing? He goes, no.
No.
He moves back.
Oh.
Chesseray, who's been using them as snacks this entire time.
He's actually like people like person size right now. So have a human sized rat just eating popcorn with corn.
Look at this family drama. This is so entertaining.
Oh yeah, kind of funny. What was the story again?
Family drama.
Hi, miss.
Dude, the jellyfish is talking.
She looks at the rat.
Yes,
You can talk.
I'm a god.
You look more like a vermin.
I'm a rat, yes, but I'm also a god.
This is
Oh.
my pet rat. I just look at that and go with it.
Are you a god tamer?
I resent that statement.
I thought he said that he owns you.
No.
What? No, I don't technically own him. I just think of him as a pet because he's a really nice guy and a really
Okay,
nice friend.
okay. Stop using the word pet.
Okay, I'll try my best.
Just because if you hang out,
That's your luck.
if you hang out with someone, do you own them? No.
No. But it's easier. But it's easier to say that
Don't
for
No,
people
just
like
call
me.
them your friend. Why?
Okay, fair.
don't
This is my friend.
don't make me kill you all.
Also, I really like this idea that Cesare summons more spiders when he's not trying to than when he is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gonna
That,
Pop up.
You're sweating spiders.
I mean, those are tiny, though.
Hey.
They're not battle-sized spiders.
I look at Lady's mom. Hey, if you give Rat a coin, he gets really happy. I think you really like that sight.
Oh, bloody god, god damn it.
She would actually pull out like one. What kind of currency do they have?
I mean, the same as you.
Oh.
But a lot less. A lot less.
Yeah, she pulls out like a copper coin, handing it to Rat.
I'm going to just check his name because I make too many gods. The name of the bad god is Ureborus.
Everybody's okay. Let me write that down.
I need to write it in chat in the
Ouroboros.
like that. God damn it!
Bullets.
Like you see, like, the coin literally like disappear really fast, and it just does not react at all. Like.
Bye, Ouroboros.
Don't say the names of God openly.
Oh, okay. Bye, friend.
Why you why bye? I'm staying when I fucking want.
I'm saying bye to the mom thingy.
Ah, that's not her name. That's
mom
my
thingy?
name.
You just called her a thingy in front of her.
Well, I don't have
Oh my
a good
god.
relationship with my mom.
You have a good relationship with a lot of stuff.
Yes.
I'm not a thingy. I
I'm
think
sorry,
the
ma'am.
husband's going to get real mad at that.
Oh my
I
god.
explained to her, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm just
Oh my
really
me.
stupid.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Did you just
Yes?
call my wife a thingy?
Oh my
By
god.
accident,
Oh dear God, what
yes.
did Cole? What did Cole do now?
You can
Severia.
slap me if that will make you feel better. I guess.
You'll get poisoned from them.
I don't
I
know
think
if
I
I
can
want
resist.
the father to already attempt to like bite someone.
Go ahead. You're controlling him.
I am controlling him.
Do we need to actually we need to go in there? It was maybe. No, we don't.
Yeah, you managed to dodge it, I
Don't-
guess.
No, it
just look
was-
at- look at-
No, you try to
I
bite.
just look at that and wait. Don't intervene. I don't want you guys to get in trouble or anything.
Literally, we cannot get in trouble. That's one of the perks.
I know, but still, I don't want you guys to get involved. You will get hurt or something.
You know, he tries to bite your plate armor with his bare teeth. And yeah, that doesn't go through.
I pretend like it hurts. Ow! Oh Lord, it hurts. It burns. Are you happy now? You got revenge for your wife. You must be very proud. I'm proud of you for sticking up for your partner.
Doogie's still.
Usually, when I bite someone, they would be bleeding.
I don't have. Okay, can I try and lie to him?
By the way, Sheila, you wanted it so.
What?
Can I try and lie to him?
You're the one who spent points on it, and I did not say it because I was focused on what's happening now.
Okay, so I
Uh,
lie to him that I
You
have
can
my
try.
own-
Roll me dices.
Yeah, just roll a D100.
And then,
Oh
Bobo,
my fucking god.
you are
Can
a
I-
dog shit liar.
Can I try and divert their attention?
I'm trying.
I'll-
I'm trying
I
to
think I'll
boost
do
his
one
ego,
thing,
sir.
Wait a minute, I see a feint of skin! You are not a middleman!
I'm gonna try something with the mom.
So what are we trying?
Since he has a piece of skin showing,
Yeah.
she uses her tentacle, reaches out, and touches him once.
Okay.
Aren't they all poisonous?
Yes. I mean, she can choose to poison or not.
She She almost does. But Severi looks at her. Don't you fucking dare!
Nah, she can do it. She deserves it. I did insult her after all.
And you see him like pop up like you know you're doing this inside the guild hall, right?
Oh, yes.
You know
My manner.
we are a proper faction, right? We have soldiers, right? And even if his social skills are abysmal, and I fully admit it, he's still technically an officer. So please don't start faction wars.
My apologies.
And you see the druid like, yep.
Apologies.
He literally
I
like
should
jumps as a
apologize.
counter and is like, yep, that will not be wise.
I apologize.
Player play as an NPC.
I apologize to both of ladies' parents. I'm sorry, mister. I'm sorry, ma'am. My communication skills are very, let's just say, questionable. I am not very smart, actually.
The word is lacking.
Picks up mobile like a suitcase.
Yeah.
What's the word below lacking?
Abysmal.
They're abysmal.
You're not very sophisticated.
Yes, actually, I did kind of raise myself for 5 years, so like, I'm sorry about that.
I mean, I'm just
Accept your apology.
I'm just going to say it, but most of his time is just smacking things with an axe and a big shield
Yes, I am. I just do things.
and do laser eyes.
Yes.
The laser things.
Oh, speaking of which, you two, can you come here for a second? I say to both of them. We've been.
They were actually gonna go talk to you.
Well, that works out. So we've actually been looking into what we're gonna wear for the party, but
Spider dance.
we couldn't decide what Severa should wear. I was thinking between these two options. I show them like papers with like sketches of two different dresses, because one we have a bell silhouette and we have a trumpet silhouette. I don't know which one would work better for them. What do you guys think? Which is to say, a bell silhouette is like the ones with the big, like round bottoms that go down, shaped like a bell. The trumpets is like it goes down to like the knees and then it spreads out.
Okay, that's the difference. Oh, yeah.
Mermaid silhouette.
I mean, I don't know much about dresses, so I'm learning right now.
Dresses are really fun.
I'll send two pictures to sort of represent what I mean.
I mean, the closest I wore to have add in 30 seconds. The closest I ever wore to a dress is literally like a kilt, like a great kilt. It's a plate.
So the first one, the trumpet type dress, looks like the first one. The bell one is like the second in terms of shape.
Where did you send it?
TTRPG Candy too.
What was that? Oh my god, that's fucking big.
Yeah. Not
It's a-
10 colors, of course, but
Oh, fucking huge.
Okay, the dad doesn't know anything about fashion, but
That is like, I am a
Oh,
carpenter, yes.
Carpenter, yes! I agree with this.
I agree.
This is a dress
Yes,
indeed.
This is made out of dress.
honey, you don't know anything about dresses.
Talking about this is perfectly. This is just immaculate.
Like, you see,
More for the mermaid.
Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards that. It's a lot easier to move in too.
fucking obvious.
Listen, I understand the name implication, but sometimes you gotta expand your wardrobe a bit.
Dude, I didn't think a fucking spider assassin would be like fashion designing shit. That's funny.
Yeah,
It's very important.
That's fucking hilarious.
I mean, you did grow up in like a matriarchy. Maybe you did have to do that.
I was like, yes, mother, I shall design your dress. Do it.
His mother was a seamstress, unsurprising.
Oh my god.
Then he was taken away very young to be like, time to murder people.
Please, Mama, break from the loom.
Stop spinning the wheel. Let the flax rest. Rest thine flax.
That's been 13 dresses this week.
Okay.
Anyways.
Okay.
I've got the symbol now, and I have the needle stuck in my hand.
Oh my god.
I need to think of fucking seamstress puns. Okay. Ice is not a drink, it's a solid.
I'll still have the ice.
You just like slams like a little like ice cube in front of you, like staring at you, like, there you go.
Thank you, mate. The ice block.
Severia just died of embarrassment from her parents. She's like, I'm done.
Also, Mr. Druid, can you give Severia something to drink? I don't think she's doing that well.
You know how jellyfish kind of like flatten out when they're on the sand of the beach?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what she looked like. Yeah, she's on the seat and she's like, what?
She has now become a shiny blue carpet.
I just
Like a
opened
carpet
it.
shark! Okay, I need to stop that.
Lady, you're okay.
She's like, I have parents that are embarrassing.
Your
How
parents
is that
are cool,
okay?
dude.
Parents that love you. Come on. Get up and drink.
Whoa, do you want me to put you down yet? Or you
No, man,
prefer
just
to
keep
be
doing this.
suitcase?
I actually
Okay.
like being sideways.
Okay.
It's sideways!
Here
I'm
up,
currently carrying him like a suitcase. Like I have him by like the back of his shirt.
Did you bring your folded clown with you?
Yes.
You take a chair, you just unfold the clown and the joke begins.
Did he turn into like inanimate objects, Bobo, or is it?
He's just stiff. He doesn't even talk to you at that point.
Stiff as a board.
Stiff as a plank.
There we go.
You see like the rat god, there's like a little barrel in front of him, he's just like drinking from it.
I go to Rat. Hey, Rat, do you want any more to drink? Anything?
Nah, I'm just going to take it, it's funnier.
All right.
Wait, Chester, you haven't introduced yourself to the parents, though.
Oh yeah, true.
That is important. My name is Chester, by the way. Forgot to mention it. Got caught up in other things.
We just call him Spider.
It is alright. It is nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Nice to meet you.
The mother starts spinning around you.
You see the,
I quite like you.
you see the
The
spiders
many-
like look in a direction like
Yeah, they're just crawling all over him, going in between his clothes and stuff.
Can I have one of those?
Apologies, but they're not quite for sale.
What, what do you mean?
no.
Do you
Also,
want
they're
to
not-
buy a spider?
They're also not physical, they're made of my shadow.
Defense, together, all as one.
You're one of those nightmare users?
It's not. Well,
I don't know what this called. Shadows? Whatever.
You see all of them like go together. And maybe oh fuck, I did it right.
You
Great.
deleted them, they poof out of the air.
Shut up, let me do my dramatic thing. And you see like a big ass spider like appear as they fusion together.
I kind of just pet its head like a dog.
It goes, what?
Spider dog.
What? You disrespect us?
You just
Look at them legs!
you hear Skate go, that's quite a cute spider. Now you know where Severia gets the whole spider-loving thing from.
Well, here's a fun fact. All of them are cute.
What?
Every last one.
What?
Preposterous. There's no imperfections.
But spiders
all.
are, darling.
What? My God. We are not scary. No.
Well, that's not necessarily untrue.
I mean, you seen who I'm married to.
I think the two qualities mingle.
Look at that smile.
That's America.
So I think your mother
#1
just dissed
award-winning
your father.
She does that a lot.
Okay. So the real question is, does it fly right over his head or not?
Yeah, no, he's just like, yep.
Yep.
That's their love language to each other. They tease each other, and there you go.
The spider is like, I need to be bigger. I need to bring terror. I need to bring. You don't know that. He's talking to like Sergei. I need to bring terror. I mean to bring terror, shadows upon this world. I am scary.
After the party, perhaps we'll go on a little hunting trip.
Yay.
I love hunting.
Speaking of the planet, we shouldn't be heading in soon. We're going to be late.
You're going where?
The party will be late if we don't head out soon.
One question for you. Farah missed it.
Oh, yes. I'm just going to drop Bobo.
I'm going to roll if that does damage.
Okay.
That does damage.
So roll me like
Explains.
one. Roll me like 1d2
Sure.
to see if you fall on your ass on your head.
Ass.
Yeah, that's your ass. You take no damage because it's your ass.
Oh, sorry, Bobo.
Except it makes a squeaking
He
noise.
doesn't make a sound. He just kind of like lets out a little tear.
Aww.
I'll pick you up
Thinking
in a
of that
second.
sad.
What can I do it for you?
Yes. What was your mom's name again? I forgot.
Skate.
Skaith.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Miss Skaith.
Like the sport?
I think it's Kate.
No, Skate. SKETH. It's a name for .hack sign.
That was a joke.
Oh, but your tone was not the tone of a joke, so I went through.
Yeah, I did.
It was like,
Guys, forget that Cole and me IRL are not very smart.
smart
Yes, Miss
depends.
Skaith. And I'm gonna reach down and pick Bobo back up.
And back to being your luggage.
Yes.
What's the question? Skate was bad.
When's the wedding?
When's the wet?
That's it. I'm gone. Okay, I love you. It was nice for you guys to come visit and everything. Goodbye.
Oh, Severia! Oh, here's a very handsome young man!
Before you leave, before Severia,
Yeah.
as you leave, you see the rat like waiting for you on top, and you see like pull out like your wedding dress, like pa 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 pa.
Stop it, Rat! Rat, stop it! Why did you put on the wedding dress to get married to Cole?
Like you see the dress turn into like a bunch of leaves and fall off. Yeah, it was just to torment you. Pa 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 pa.
Cole laughed.
It doesn't do that. It's like, ha ha ha.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go put my luggage
Clown away.
in my room.
He's literally already waiting like, oh, I thought it was someone else first. You want to talk about it?
Yeah. Keep slowly moving. Yeah, you keep doing that because I need to like keep up with you.
I imagine him being dragged now because of the speed.
Like Pharaoh's 8 foot, so I'm like actually hanging off of him.
Yeah,
He's just flopping. He's just flopping about
It just set you against the wall like a guitar.
like a fucking briefcase.
I just stay stiff, man. This is not falling now.
Hashtag stay
Pharaoh is
stiff.
going to like cover his face a bit and then like pull his like fingers down, like drag his eyes down a bit, and goes, "What was that?"
Family.
I'll be right back. My food's here.
Oh my god, the burrito calls.
There you call out what I bought. How did you know?
Oh,
Did you
Really?
actually buy a fucking burrito?
Yeah, I got a chicken burrito.
dude, that's so
I was-
good.
I thought
It's
you were
so
more of a
good.
chicken teriyaki kind of guy.
I am a chicken teriyaki guy, but I had chicken teriyaki for lunch.
Oh my fucking.
By the way, can I traumatize all of you?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
what?
never had a burrito in my life.
Neither have I.
You never had a
You
burrito?
two are both blasphemous.
Welcome,
Actually,
welcome to
that's-
Europe.
Actually, to be honest,
Well,
I also
Wait,
never
wait,
had a
wait,
burrito.
wait.
It's not
I have
my
a que-
fault that I tried grass instead of Doritos.
Okay, half this call has undergone suffering beyond compare. Good to know.
Yes.
It's like,
Wait, I
like-
do have a question though. Is there a Taco Bell there?
no.
no.
Oh,
I don't even have Walmart or Target or
No,
McDonald's.
no, we don't.
or-
We don't.
They don't exist here.
Yeah.
They're a myth. They're
Yeah.
a legend.
Huh.
Do we have
Didn't even
Lidl?
know that.
Do we have Lidl there?
No, we don't.
Not Lidl. Okay, so the Germans have not. The Germans are not invaded yet.
Crazy.
So Germans.
Don't even have. The only thing that's American here that I have. Are
No, Lidl is
Doritos and
German.
Pringles. That's the only American thing I have.
Which one?
Doritos and Pringles.
Yeah, but that's brands, you know.
I mean, yeah, but
Pringles is
But-
Pringles is American. I thought it was British. I'm not sure.
How?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
I don't
I
know.
thought, yeah. I thought Pringles
Oh,
was
it's fine,
American.
it's fine. I'll go to Google and search it. Hold on.
I mean, both of them are Anglo, so whatever.
Pringles, British.
Fucking, I love Severia's parents.
Pringle is an American brand of a snackable potato.
Alright, I'm gonna be just a bit second longer. My
It's
watch
American.
is done.
Fuck! The lies! The lies of the Pringle brand. Oh my god.
The Google said it's American. What you want me to say?
I mean, I don't want you to say anything. I'm just going to say it like the branding is fucking lying.
I know.
Since when Americans work like with bowler hats? I mean, the last one I saw like was Mr. Monopoly.
Monopoly. Yeah.
Fucking lies, dude. My lives have been changed, not really.
He lied.
No. I mean, I did live in Canada for 2 years, and I'm going to say like the supermarkets or like hypermarket or something, like the what was the one? I don't remember the name. It was fucking huge, dude. Like,
Sprouts?
No, I don't remember the names. But it was like just the size of the building. It's fucking huge.
Normally grocery stores are pretty huge.
It's like I was like, what the fuck?
The fuck?
No, dude, you don't know. Like, honestly, like it's the size. It's like I would say like some of them are like almost like a quarter, like maybe half the size of a football field. No, actually, they are more than the size of a football field. Maybe twice. Actually, I'm trying to think of the dimension of it. Probably like you can put almost like 4 to 5 football fields. Not like American football. I'm talking like football.
Soccer.
Yeah,
That's
no.
what we call it here.
Yeah, I know because you stole the branding. And it did not work because the rest of the world plays football. You play American football.
Crazy.
No, it's a
Maybe-
fact. Look at the market.
We have to be different.
I hate football.
Which one?
Both of them. I despise both of them.
I mean, honestly, I'm not a big fan of football either, like soccer and shit.
I broke my hand once, and ever since I never played the game.
Yeah.
Damn.
But I have a story until Ferron comes back. I have a story of there was a dude who played football, and they had the wonderful idea, and it's not me being sexist, it's a fact.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. That's the start of the story.
I came back to sexist in fact.
Yeah,
So
no,
this is gonna be interesting.
Because they try to do like mixed teams in football, like soccer.
Yeah, football. Yeah.
And so they did the mistake of having female goalies.
Oh.
And I was like, one of the dudes was targeting them like literally as hard as he could, just to make points because he was a tryhard. Like his entire life was being a tryhard, literally. The dude was sweaty in everything. You know, the kind of dude who wants like all of the maximum scores in everything, believes he's perfect. This kind of guys. And the dude just started, he was just wounding them. One of them got, one of the hand, like one of the wrists got fucked up. One of them got a ball like right through her guts. Like, you know, like literally like bruising them, you know? And I got kind of, you know, and I got kind of mad because I knew he was targeting specifically ones that were female goalies. Because he wanted the perfect score. No matter who's going to suffer for it. And I was like, okay. And I said, not to be sexist, but all of you are wounded. I'm not. I'm going to go there. And I'm going to do something. And I went to the goal and I headbutted the ball right into his face.
Did he break his nose?
Yep.
Nice.
I like hockey, but the only sport I watch.
Oh, Chad.
I don't blame you. I like hockey too.
Hockey's
I played I played like grass hockey, but never like on ice because I don't have a good sense of balance.
Oh, damn. You can't skateboard then. Damn.
No, I wound myself on a skateboard. I'm shit at it.
Oh, tragic.
I did a bunch of boxing. I did a bunch of boxing, jiu-jitsu. I did some
I did
taekwondo.
boxing.
I did also like French savate, which is technically like French martial arts. Which is the original military practice of the French army. Which is actually fucking brutal because you use like steel-capped shoes that are pointy, and you use them to bludgeon the skull of the other dude with your kicks.
Dude.
It was made illegal.
Why?
To tell you the different degrees of illegality in France, they made illegal duels because, you know, one of them will always die, if not both. They made illegal what was called socking, which is dudes punching each other to be right.
Oh.
They made illegal caning because people, if you can punch, you can still like use your cane, your gentleman's cane, to bludgeon the shit out of someone else. Always men, by the way. It's men versus men because, come on, you don't hurt a lady. That's not proper.
But it's not proper.
And they also, and then they banned military shoes because they were like steel capped, and military personnel will still use them outside of it because it was part of their civilian uniforms to do savate and to pretty much like duel it out, like duke it out when someone would like insult them or something.
Wow.
And it took 200 years to stop French people from bludgeoning each other, and it's back. It's almost it's almost like monkeys gonna be monkeys, and monkeys fight each other. Whatever. I'm not going to philosophize about it anymore. So yeah, what happened?
Where did we left off? Farron left me here.
Indeed, Vasari, monkey.
And between
They were gonna. Severi's parents were gonna talk to Cesare right quick before they left because they love their daughter a lot, but they just like to tease her too much.
And the spider wants the blood of the innocents.
Yep.
To prove.
I totally.
To Chester.
What did you say? Because you, detective, your voice is kind of soft, so.
Yeah, no, because like I yelled a lot.
Okay, I'm going to boost your volume.
No, don't boost my volume. I'm loud enough.
Okay.
I was literally like tired.
Like Vasily said, like, don't we all want the blood of the innocent though?
Blood
Kinda.
for the blood god.
Yes,
Skull
unfortunately,
for the
my
skull
spiders
thrones.
have to settle for the blood of the damned.
I mean, technically, what is innocence already? You know? Did we really need reasons? I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at this story and we don't really.
It's innocent that they look at me funny.
They were just gonna ask if you could.
In Minecraft,
Yeah!
the streamer desperately trying to save himself from going further. Okay, Vasari. What you wanted to say?
They were just gonna be like, kid, what? Make sure you watch each other, take care of each other. Basically, what parents would say to the friends of their child.
Cesare, the only one to actually talk straight to these two. Everyone
Yeah.
else is like,
Yep.
Cesare had to warm up by talking to one of his matrons. He was prepared.
Yeah, it was like, I'm in a diplomatic mindset.
Yeah.
Just basically saying, take care of each other. That's it, really.
Yeah.
Take care of our poor darling. She seems to be distressed.
Please do, and make sure you all of you take care of yourself as well.
That too.
That's it, really.
By the way, will we be seeing you at the party?
No. You see, the druid is like, if you
I
say,
think we've always stayed our welcome. Because Skaith looks over at the druid.
wait.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, I know you! Okay, makes sense. Okay. Phila?
Yes?
Goosh goosh.
God!
Hey, it worked! It fucking worked!
I'm gonna. Baz, I know you. Oh, Baz, you're gonna get it. You're gonna so get it.
I love that both of us waited at the same moment. He was waiting for me to say it.
Goosh goosh.
Goosh goosh.
And I said, "This could stay all down."
This is great. Oh, that's what my face hurts. Oh, that's a snort. That's a good one.
I hate that. He's gonna get it.
Crazy.
Okay. Oh, that's fucking fun.
Busy. How was great once?
Stop it.
No.
Shut up.
And then you are in a saloon with a rat. And rats make you crazy.
I was crazy once. You put me in a room with rat. I lost
Yeah,
that
that's
poker.
true. The rat has wonderful deals with everything.
I lost that poker against the rat. I went crazy.
Then I played poker again and I sent my cards and he was like, you know that I can play against you, and he was like, oh fuck my brain. And so party?
Party, I
Yeah.
guess.
Party time.
Too bad the parents can't come.
Because they're just
Yeah.
they're just normal people, so they're not invited
Yeah.
for
Your
security
parents.
reason. I mean, you can.
Are we
Just
off
staring.
though?
I mean,
Is
you
that
can.
like-
I mean, Phila can insist.
I
Do
would
you
say
want
that-
your parents at this party?
No,
Good. All right.
she'll be embarrassed.
Hey lady, your parents are pretty cool. I like them.
At least they didn't eat you.
Oh,
I honestly think that the eating part is bullshit.
I agree as well, Rat.
Yep.
I mean, her dad did fight, but I don't think he bit me because he was hungry.
I mean, the carpenter. You can just smack him.
I
Nah.
am. Let me remove the characters.
If you're on PC, you right click. I think.
And then,
So,
okay, what do you want to say?
if you just select a token and you click the delete key, it just gets rid of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Those are not there anymore.
Reduce the atoms.
Take care of yourself, daughter. We love you.
No, fuck off.
Fuck off, progenitor. we don't need you, progenitors.
Rip janitors. Rip.
How long was I out for, Farron?
There is.
What? I thought you were just pretending to be a suitcase.
No, I went too deep. I went too deep into this.
I think it's called method acting.
Probably about 10 minutes or so.
Without breathing.
That must be a world record.
Yeah.
You did a great job, Bobo. Patting him on the shoulders. Excellent suitcase. Couldn't tell the difference.
Your hands are big.
Yes, they are. I'm 8 feet tall.
So you have a choice. Do you want to visit one more part of your guild, and then the party, or directly to the party?
What is the guild that what part of it are we visiting?
The alchemy / potion stuff.
Yummy.
So yes or no? The map is pretty.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's see. Actually,
Yeah. I might be a bit AFK for that because I'm still swapping for laundry. So
you do.
I was like,
New
sitting
game.
next to it,
Bye.
should be done by.
And that's the map.
Ooh.
I say it was pretty.
I like this map.
Oh, we are tiny.
Yes, we removed the
my god.
fucking grid again.
Yeah, we're back.
The grid's already off. Damn it. I
Shoot
should.
for a giant.
Not really. Actually, the chair is pretty.
Actually, no, but it feels like my feet would hang off of it.
Trying to get character token on board, and it's not working.
Well,
Yo, mom is so fat.
that's...
Did you play Fortnite? She was the map.
It was a mom map.
No, not your mama jokes. I laughed at such silly jokes. My weakness.
I can't get my character on board, so.
Okay, I'm going
I'll just...
I'm going to bring you back. Come over here. And here you go.
Thank you.
As the DM invites the players, come over here.
Mortal Kombat.
Jesse,
What?
we have dice to roll, Jesse.
Jesse.
I need to cook.
And I'd break in 30 seconds.
Yo, Mr. White. Science, bitch.
Cannot take a Breaking Bad challenge. Difficulty? Impossible.
They go up to the fucking table and I'm like, hey, you cooking meth?
What is math?
Exactly. We need to create it now.
Is it drugs?
See?
Is it or not? Because if you
Yes, he's just lying to you.
okay, because I can make it, but if you get caught, that's on your shoulders.
I mean, you're the one who's gonna create it.
Yeah, but I'm under your employ.
Oh, damn.
And pretty much like looks at you and he's like, okay, I make the potions, I make the healing, I make all that stuff. If you get too wounded, I'm going to stitch you up, but if you get far too wounded, then we have to replace it with a prosthesis.
Oh yeah, we do need to fucking refill on healing dew.
Healing dew is a spell.
Do you make food seasoning?
Oh wait,
Nope.
no, not healing dew. I mean healing draught.
Yeah, you're gonna get the full one when you get out and do stuff. Don't worry, it's already provided.
So you're the nerd who makes the potions, huh?
I don't very much like the terminology, but technically yes.
Can I drink
Huh?
one?
Stop, you're so cute.
Like he throws that one at you. Let's drink that.
Okay. I drink it.
Your eyes turn green. Here, that's potion.
Did you give me another one?
No, it's just like he said, "Yeah, you got a potion. Like, be happy. Fuck off."
No,
Can I also get one?
I don't feel any different.
Throws one at you.
I drink it.
Oh, look at the mirror.
Your voice is no like your voice is like if you had breathed in helium.
How the fuck do I? What the fuck do I say? Hold on.
Like not to go like as high as you can. Yes.
I like this potion. It tastes sweet.
I mean, technically, I added no flavoring yet.
Oh, okay. I feel with my voice, it feels lighter.
By the way, do you want the flavoring to change on the next batch of potions or not? Because I've just been using raspberry.
I need something
Sure,
more
like
sweeter.
raspberry.
We love raspberry.
I can try to make like honey. I can try to add like more like honey to it.
Honey would be nice.
Fine, take notes.
Oh,
By
can
the
I
way,
put you in a dress?
who? What?
I want to put Cole in a dress. He sounds like a girl.
I already am on a dress, a battle dress.
I'm not going to address this. What the fuck you want? Like, by the way, this shop has been created by your financing. It actually also does the lessons about alchemy and crafting. So it's doubles also as a classroom because it doubles benefit.
Can we put objects into potions?
That is what we're doing. Technically, minerals and plants are technically objects that you put into potion. Yes.
What about books?
That potion is not going to do much because paper turns to mulch.
Oh.
And unless you want to drink mulchy water, I do not want to. It's not going to sell. Let's say it honestly.
Maybe if I can make a potion.
What?
I make a potion, just try.
Do you have any experience in making potions?
No.
You can brew up.
Try.
By the process, you could brew up the entire laboratory, and that would cost you a lot of money and a lot of my time.
I'll do it outside.
I mean, we are officers. We can pretty much do what we want, but I'm
depends.
gonna stop call on that.
Depends if you want to spend 3 units of treasury to rebuild it.
I'm gonna risk it. Fuck it.
Oh my god, don't.
Yeah.
You're gonna explode, aren't you?
Okay,
know,
he's going to look at all of you, and he's going to do like try to do like a bit of a sleight of hand.
Okay.
Eesh.
Oh my god.
Eesh. And you see, he tries to get like a kid's chemistry kit out and try to make it. Oh yeah, here's the master alchemist's bench. He puts it in front of me like, and the shit is like dyes and water.
You okay? Okay. I'll roll with my anything.
Okay.
Fuck.
If you make
nuke.
no, he pulled out like the kid section,
Baby's first health pot.
and you actually make like a healing draught, and he like, claps his hand and like, wow, great.
I just tossed random stuff in there.
Yeah, you make a healing draught, and yeah, that's great.
That is great.
I'm familiar with potion making.
I mean, technically, you make like a lesser healing draught, so it's like 1d3 instead of 1d6.
Oh damn.
But it just tastes like water.
I am kind of thirsty, but I'll save it.
Yes,
Just in case. Just in.
it's under alchemy. It's under alchemy, yes.
I had fun making this potion.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't
You
have
guys should also try it.
Any
recommend it.
like any of you have any points? Any of you has any points in medicine or alchemy?
No.
I have 2
I
points
don't
in alchemy. I don't know where from, but I do.
I don't think I have any.
Cesare, you know that's a kid chemistry kit.
I will will not mention this.
And you see, like, as soon as you like react to it slightly, he looks at you like, I know what the fuck happens when you give dangerous chemicals to children. Like,
Yes,
you
things explode.
have the very serious, serious like glare of, I know what I'm doing. And he goes, so, I guess I can try to make like honeyed apple as next taste for the potions.
Ooh, apples. I actually like apples.
Like honeyed,
Apples, we
like toffee apple, like honeyed apple.
Can you do one with fish flavor?
I could.
Can you do one with blueberry ice?
I could.
Then do one with blueberry and ice.
Start writing this down.
You seem like he really like gets out his book, write it down, and he goes, okay. Any other?
There are crafting classes, correct?
What?
I thought there was crafting classes.
Oh yeah, there is like he also hosts like crafting classes up there.
Oh, up on the second floor. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you also have a 2-day free of work day? Any breaks?
Listen, this is a medieval system, so technically people work as much as they can.
Okay.
Unless it's Sunday, but it's not Christian, so I guess I would have like. But I'm going to make it easier Sunday as well. Whatever.
Okay.
So they don't work on Sunday, but they work on pretty much 6 days out of 7. But as much as they can, because they want to generate as much revenue as they can, because there is no safety nets, there is no like insurance, there's nothing. It's medieval times in terms of the economy. And you pretty much like see him like smirk, and he gets out like 3 chests, and you open it and it's like a bunch of gold, and he goes, "The shop is prosperous, by the way, good investment."
Wow. You keep 90% of it up because
No, you're not the
you want
one.
to keep-
You're not the one deciding that. It's already been negotiated and the contract has been signed. And despite everything, I will not scam you.
I want your shop to succeed.
It's already far succeeding. Thank you very much.
To succeed even more. To have workers, students, or whatever.
Don't worry, it's already being provided. We just opened it like 2 weeks ago, and we already
2
making.
weeks
Yeah, we're already making like 10 times what I did before. So hell yeah.
It is a pretty good
job.
position to be in.
Oh hell yeah. Honestly, because
Just wondering,
yes,
can I take one of your crafting classes?
you could, yes.
I want to craft armor.
Craft what?
Armor.
What?
I want
What?
to learn how to craft it.
What's armor?
Armor.
Armor. No, it's only like tied to what is what is linked to like alchemy.
Alchemy. Oh, okay.
For armor, we are still building the room, but normally there is a dude from the Isarnoclitos who is going to be there.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call from my doctor as well.
Your doctor is good.
Damn.
You're good.
Good man.
Alright. Yeah. He's just like, yeah, your medicine should be be ready for pickup
Oh.
2 days. I'm like, okay, cool. And then he proceeded to talk more and more. It's like, okay, I get it.
He was like, I'm gonna pick your nose at this time and date.
Yeah, and then don't forget you also have your appointment in 2 months. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, and don't forget your anal suppositories.
Mhm.
Don't forget to finger up the bum.
Turn your head and cough.
Dude, you're at
Um, and so
Oh, I
it's
can't move my token.
there.
There
Normally you should. Yes.
we go. Yeah.
And if you want to enchant stuff, normally the guy who the building should be done by next week. By the way, your guild is like almost like 7 buildings,
Oh,
What the fuck, dude?
like 7 like full place.
could I enchant my gold?
Oh, that one is actually. I need to lower the volume. That one is very low. The Unleash the Kraken one is very low in terms of alert.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis?
Right.
Lilith.
Ta, ta, ta. Okay.
What you talking about, Willie?
Because I have an alert called Unleash the Kraken, which is like the which is like Davy Jones like unleashing the Kraken. But the sound is low as fuck, so I'm probably going to change it. Because the sound is too low. And so he's like, yeah, so he should be there soon. And yeah, he's pretty good. I know him. We worked together in the past. Which is why I recommended him, but if he offers you alcohol, don't drink it.
Not that I would drink it. I hate alcohol.
Yeah.
Because it tends...
Charon.
Because he actually one of the few that can drink like troll brew without any problem.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, that stuff is gross.
And so it's like, so yeah, so by the way, those ones, like the little egg ones over there, like the shrooms and stuff, the crystals are technically potion, but make like as rock sugar, like rock candy.
Sugar.
Like they like
Can I
rock,
eat-
they're like rock candy, but in terms like they're like a rock candy version of potions.
Gimme.
They're there, those ones.
I take two. Thank you.
Those ones are actually hugely popular. The shrooms are actually like something that you can throw at people and create like a cloud of either healing or other effects. They're also greatly popular. I tried to convince people that it was a great idea, but they never like... They always say like, oh, it's too eccentric. You
The
tell
mushrooms?
everything, like the rock candy, the mushrooms, it's a fucking...
Candy.
I think I'll probably take some healing mushrooms. That could help us if we
Listen.
ever get into a pickle.
And those ones are pretty much... they are bundles of unguents. So if you want like unguents... I don't even know to say it in English. If you want... Is it the word like unguents? Like when you try like to like... when you do like... put it on the wound? No, unguents. Like when you put them on the wound. Poultices. That's the word in English. Poultice. Those are poultice bundles, so if you need like greater healing over a longer period, like you can wrap it around like a wounded limb or over like whatever, and those would actually help you heal along the way.
Oh, that just sounds even great.
That sounds amazing.
I think you were there. No, you were there? Okay. I did not know if I moved you or not. That's why I was like, wait, was he there? So yeah. We also have a bunch of stuff. I also like try to do new things. One of them would be the... Well, I don't really want to... It's kind of dangerous.
We're the officers here, just say it.
It's called the Unbent Fury Potion.
What does that mean?
I'll do.
You drink it, you grow in size, your muscle gets bigger, but you lose your shit.
I mean, I already lost my shit. So
No, like you start punching your friends.
Oh,
I mean-
frenzy.
If I get bigger, is it temporary? Is it forever? Is it?
It's a potion, it's temporary.
Do I get in like in-game mechanics? Do I get more powerful? Do I deal more damage?
Yes.
You know what? I'll take it because most of the time Cole is getting grouped up on. So like,
Yeah, because he doesn't use his proper class.
Wait,
Yes.
1 minute though. Is it addictive?
No, because I know my shit, and if it's addictive, it becomes a drug, and the druids will be up my ass in no time.
Okay, just checking.
I'll take 2 of them.
So if someone tries to sell you something called horsepower dog,
Horsepower Doog.
yeah, do not drink it, do not use it. That shit is illegal.
What is horsepower dog?
Doog.
It's a mix between alcohol, steroids, anabolisms, and also like speed.
That sounds gross.
That
I
does sound
vaguely
gross.
remember a while back, health potions used to be a lot better, but people
Yes.
couldn't get enough of the stuff. So
Yes.
It had
Oh
to be,
dear.
I remember those days. Money was flowing, but oh my god, people were scary.
I mean, when a potion can make you feel better about everything.
Even about my parents leaving me or something?
There
I
was
mean-
a mental aspect to healing potions?
It's called addiction.
Oh, damn.
It's,
Too much of a good thing tends to be, well, addictive.
Is it like the Coca-Cola thing where there's actual Coke in it?
but worst, you could get hallucinations.
Oh, dang. What if I have my fucking
So
phone?
wait, you do enchants as well, or?
No, someone else is going to make it next week for this.
Okay.
Because it takes, because I already have like most of the stuff was from my original shop.
Hmm.
So it did not cost as much, but I did expand a lot because the classroom thing. I also teach first aid, by the way. So yeah,
So do you
I
have
take-
any
I
normal
take those
healing
potions, like-
potions?
Yeah,
Potions.
by the way, part of your perks is that every time you get out, do a mission, your potion will get filled up. Like you at least get 5.
Oh, so the healing drop.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any more powerful ones, or is it just this one?
This one's a standard. I can make more powerful ones, but they take longer, and they actually, I need to invest time in them, so I'm going to cost you a bit.
Yeah, that's gonna be an investment, but it will be useful.
Yeah.
I can start working on them, but that can like mechanic stalking in 1d10. 1d10 healing. But it's going to like cost you like 1 unit of treasury to make 1 potion for all of you of that model.
Oh, dang.
I think we should reserve our cash for more expansion efforts for now.
Yeah.
Let's expand!
Honestly, we are starting to cruise once the blacksmith, enchanting, and rune work is going to be up. I think you're gonna be like almost set.
Yeah. Wonder if we should invest in the ship more.
Oh yeah, that's a good investment. I mean, we could talk to the Morini about that.
And I also want to invest with this potion shop more.
I don't really need more investment, honestly. It's starting to chuck along.
I mean, if I invest, I get a return as well.
You already do.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
You get here.
I like more money.
And also you get like one of the reasons you get so many, like 3, pretty much like every month we get 3 units of treasury. That's because this shop is the other shop with the one that don't like people, and other stuff is generating you like passive income.
We love passive income.
Yep.
If only the doctor was here. Damn.
Yeah, but he's not. Sucks to be him. I mean, I know why, but you know. So time to party.
Party time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's go potty.
We never chose what we're gonna wear there, though.
Okay,
I
time to
think that was
choose.
just, yeah. In character, it was planned out during the trip, but out of character, yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's so many floors.
I'm gonna
Oh,
wear
yes.
Jester's outfit this time around.
Okay, so he's in jester outfit. So what are you all wearing?
I think Cesare is just wearing more extravagant robes and at least 3 times as much jewelry.
I think I'm just gonna go how I'm already at. As.
I think your faction will provide you with like robes that are also like mirror-like.
I'll take those.
To take because it's more like diplomacy and stuff. And welcome to the Blue Boar Sounder. This is the outside of the building. That's the one who made it because I love their work. That's the same who did your chip, by the way.
Oh, buggers.
One giant cauldron.
I love this.
And this is the Blue Boar Sounder.
Oh, and there's a ground floor for us to put ourselves on.
Yeah, and you actually like
Oh
you
my
literally get
God.
lifted on the platforms up to the platform there, and then oh shit, and then you get pulled up to the proper entryway, and then you go down.
Built like a whole ass soup cauldron.
This
Yep.
shit is fucking tall, this map.
Yeah, I fucking love it.
Being tall, I don't know what that is.
Before anything, where should we put ourselves? On like the ground floor or like what?
To the ground floor, yes.
I'd
Yeah.
assume near the 5, yeah. Boink.
And is there. You see. Let me pick her up.
Dude, there's fucking meat and like green onions in the middle.
Yeah, because it's food. It's a tavern. It's literally like you reserve an entire like.
Big soup.
And that's Nanny Crook thing.
Dude.
Guys, this place smells amazing.
And you see her like literally like in the middle on the platform, like steering the pot, which is technically the middle of the platform.
I'm actually getting fucking hungry now. God damn it.
Don't remind me as I'm technically kind of hungry.
Oh my God.
I'm hungry now too.
God damn it.
We all are.
You just had to put fucking delicious ass looking ass food in front of us.
What do you want me to do?
This
It's
is why I
you're supposed to
haven't eaten
go
all
a
day.
party. You wanted to
Censor
put
the
like
food! Censor the food!
you want me to put that much work into it? Fuck it.
A really big pot lid goes over top of the soup.
I didn't even get my carrot again.
Okay, I'm
Roll
going to.
20 just hates me.
It's roll 20. Sometimes it's like it's yeah. Where
This
are
food smells
you?
pretty good.
You're there. Okay.
Do I
As-
get a blood clot?
What?
That's a lot of soup.
And you see her like stirring the pot, like in the middle. And she goes, "Ah, yeah, it's the Exploration Guild, right?
Correct.
Yes, ma'am.
Good, good. Run! Run!"
Wait.
What?
What?
Who's man?
And you see that
Did
dude
they
that you
run?
already saw before. He goes, "Fucking hell, everyone calls Bran." And
Oh, it's you again.
yeah, it's my
Oh,
place.
hello again.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh, she's way bigger than you, so I'm gonna whoop. Like, oh yeah, you did reserve some places. Like, sit around. You have the whole place to you.
The whole place.
Yeah, that's called reserving the whole place. So you get the whole place. You book it.
Oh.
Now,
You booked it.
I thought there were gonna
Is
be
it-
men here.
is it just our party, or is it like the rest of the guild with like the recruits, the initiates, etc.,
I
etc.?
don't have that many tokens.
I mean, like, are they just around?
Oh yeah, like the place is packed.
All right, cool.
Oh, okay.
Imagination.
I was gonna say this is a bit
Yeah.
big for like 12 people.
Oh, hey.
Trying
Nightmare
to
Lady's
move.
here.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
And the potion guy.
Aaron is already getting a drink after what happened today.
Are you sure you want to do that, buddy?
Severia's already drinking. She's already drinking. She needed a stronger drink.
drink.
Well, I guess we're gonna do it tonight.
I asked,
Alcoholics.
I asked the lady that's stirring the pot about the soup. So what's in this soup, ma'am?
It depends on what you want.
I mean,
See-
I'm asking because I'm curious, because this looks delicious.
I see pepper flakes, various beefs, potato, some green onion.
Considering how vibrant the broth is, it probably has a lot of other stuff too.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
like kimchi too.
So I'm
Let's
going.
say that-
I'm going to ask one thing. Do you want me to get the recipe book out?
I'd love that.
The what?
The recipe book,
Recipe
because
book.
do not underestimate me. I'm crazy.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
It's in shared docs. Oh, Fang and Bran recipe tome. Yes. So, here comes the choices.
Tell us. Tell us.
I'm going to say the basics because of how much you actually put it in. Is the braised feast, which is technically an entire drake cooked and roasted with potatoes, leeks, and a bunch of vegetables, but mostly potatoes and technically lesser dragon. You can get like Flancer's food, which is sausage smoked, roasted, stuffed with organ meat, bread, aromatics, binded with blood, tribe stew, and seasonal veggies. You could get Captain's favorite, which is sea serpent, seaweed, and secret sauce.
I don't like
Secret sauce.
it, so.
There's also
That's there's
there's also like a reverse offer, which is poached riverfish, green slime sauce, and roast hard roots. You have Gardener's Delight, which is 8 fruits and berries salad, sweet slime sauce. You have Phoenix. You have the Phoenix offer, which is rotisserie bird, cooked grains, barley/wheat, and hardwood puree. You have the humongous poached egg, which is a big-ass egg from one of the big-ass birds that roams around, which can feed up to 15 people. It's big. For any Morini in the crowd, you have the Storm and Sea Ritual Feast, which is literally a lesser sea monster with a paella, in the form of a paella, barbecue, roast, smoked, and it's up to 5 different dishes, full, and you can, that's too big for you. You can feed more than 300 people with that. And you have the Fire Stew, which is hot pepper stew, salamander meat, and hard root, and a lot of peppers.
So, what the hell is a salamander? Is a lizard, right?
It's like a lizard.
I'll have that.
It's very spicy though.
Cold like spicy.
Okay. You can get that in as your first meal. It's a feast. You can choose. You can choose up to 6 different meals for one person. And do you want me to pull up the drinks or not?
Sure, pull up the drinks as well.
Most of them are alcoholic, but some are not.
Tell me the non-alcoholic first.
In the brew book, you get Power Up, which is literally like a Meduri secret, but you can buy it here. Which is like an energy drink, if it was actually an energy drink.
Dude.
You get Shroom Tea, which is tea made out of mushrooms. It's actually very good. Remove status effects and purge minor curses. It's very soft. It's very like earthy. It also tastes kind of good because I add honey to it. We have Moon Lily Tea, which also acts like a great healing potion. That shit is very rare. And it heals for half of your body stat. So it's literally like 50% of your health back up.
How many of those can I get?
That one is expensive, so I would say 1 because it's really expensive.
Okay.
You can get Golden Apple Tea, which is just tastes amazing. You can get Posca, but Posca can be found here. But Posca is what the Roman legionaries and a bunch of people in the past would drink, which is a drink based on vinegar, water, honey, and herbs. And fruit juice depends on the fruit. You can choose whatever fruit you want.
I'll have the energy drink one. The power up.
And there was a fucking ad break.
And breaks.
It's ending in 18, 17, 16. There's also the choice between cider, ale or beer, wine or liquor.
I'll take a power up.
Yeah, you can take a power up. You're gonna get zoomies though.
Take a power up.
Both of them are gonna get zoomies. That's a lot of problem it may happen.
Cool with the zoomies? Sounds absolutely not good.
So what does everyone take? Does anyone want to consume any alcoholic drinks?
Do we have like
I do.
a very simplified list of all that was said? My mind can only hold so much information.
I'm with you on that though too.
It is in the shared. It is in the shared documents.
Oh, wonderful.
It's named Fangenbrand Recipe Book.
Oh, that's what that is.
There's not much description because I did not finish it because I did it live on stream.
Where's it at?
Where did you put that?
In shared documents.
Okay.
It's Fangenbrand Recipe Book.
Oh, is it on the
It's on Google Drive, yes. And some of them are actually because of one specific VTuber that I'm kind of buddy with, which is Catherine Cypher. Which a lot of what is hyper-based is because of her. Them. Damn it. Them. Why do Anglo torment me with pronouns that don't exist in my language?
Riddle? No. Yes. No.
And if you want more information on what they are, I can tell you what they are.
Yeah, no, I still can't find it. Really.
It used to be there, but I don't think it is anymore.
Like, you did you put it in like the exploration crew folder, or?
Okay, I'm just going to post it right there. That's the link to the shared documents in the tabletop campaign 2.
Oh, in that one, right?
I was wondering if I was like looking in the wrong section the whole entire time.
And you were.
Oh, there.
All right.
Ooh,
This is like
iron
the whole
keg.
menu.
I'll take that.
Iron keg. Okay.
Iron keg. Ooh, or Drake gut. Drake gut sounds better.
I'm
I
going to
created
say.
a lot of these.
Fire infused whiskey. I'll take that.
Sanuklitos tradition.
Your mom came up with axolotl mousse, eh?
Moose.
Mousse. I'm sorry.
Yes, I asked my mom, and my mom said, because my mom cooks a lot, so I said, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
So I asked her, and she said, like, chocolate mousse. So I was like, okay, fine. And by the way,
Horsepower drug.
horsepower dog, yes.
Dog.
It does exist.
Horsepower Doog!
It does exist, and it's in there.
Horsepower dog.
That's illegal, you won't find it here.
I'll think I'll probably play Storm Tower Brandy.
Oh my god, it's going to get smashed.
Where did
What
you
is
put?
what is the finest like wine in this list?
Look at the stars.
The holy hypocrites.
Fruit wine could be up to 8, so it could be like slightly lesser than this. Because it depends on the wine and the fruit in the season. And holy hippocras is pretty much like hippocras that have been. Do you know what hippocras is?
I have never heard that word in my life.
Time for a history lesson. Ho ho!
Oh.
Hippocras is what was mostly drunk in the Middle Ages. It is spiced wine.
Fancy.
It was actually used because most wines will turn sour rather fast. So if you had a bunch of like spices and honey and stuff like that, you could like drink your wine longer.
Okay.
That was the original reason, but then some people started to be like, oh, that tastes like fucking great. And that's the origin of spiced wine for Christmas and also sangria.
So,
Nice.
I think he'll take some of that, a bottle if he can manage.
Bran like looks over to you like you look very small because like 8 or 9 feet tall. I think he's around 9 feet tall. Like he looks down at you like, fancy man, fancy drink, and he gives you like an entire bottle. Like that was already paid for. Good business tonight.
Oh, we get the drinks from him? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he's the master brewer. He's actually one of his nickname, the old brewmaster, because he's one of the oldest master brewer of the entire town. And Nanny Crookfang is actually like one of the oldest master cook and one of the best cook in the entire town. And there are 2 of the founders of the Senaparia, which the nickname is the Old Cauldrons, which is the guild of inns, taverns, brewers, and also everything that is tied to food or drink is linked to them.
I think Chester is also gonna get some fire stew. He likes spicy things.
I'll take
Oh.
a fire.
And she goes, goes, Daddy! 2 fire stews! Then it's like a bunch of goblins, like in cooking uniform, like running around. And she goes, what? 2 fire stews! Goes, okay! And then she started like cooking it. They're old.
Also, where's the way to get up top to the first floor?
Oh, that's mostly for the cookery. That's when you see like literally like ingredients getting tossed over and fall into the pot from above.
Ah,
What the
right.
fuck?
I wonder how they get up there. Well,
I'll get
whatever.
a mixed drink of 12 reed rum and Great Gut.
Okay. And he gives like two, like he literally like hands you like full bottles or a jug.
I'll
Big
take
smile on
this-
Farron's face.
Yeah.
Severia looks over at Farron. Huh. That's a lot of drinks.
So
I'll
what?
take
He
the,
shrugs.
What do you
I'll
want?
take the shroom liquor and the Storm Tower brandy.
Oh. What size?
I'll have
Tall drink, small drink, average drink.
Tall.
Gives you like a full bottle.
Damn.
I'll just take it.
Sure.
There's also
Farron
that.
can, like,
there's
mock
also-
through it. That's a lot of drink.
By the way, that's also huge if you want to share.
Okay.
When he says huge, he
like
literally like points.
double.
He literally points at the barrel.
Didn't know it's a barrel. Farron, can you help me with this?
Farron's double fisting them right now. He goes,
And it's like he like looks at her, like nods, gives her like some wine. Looks at him like he nods rather deeply, and he gives them like a full bottle of brandy. Like he pretty much like serves everyone like, we have goblin, but Bran still has to do the work. Those goblins drop bottles, and then I have to unsummon them. If not, I'm going to slap the shit out of them. By the way, shiny
Farron's
lad,
gonna
what do you want?
stop shotgunning the fucking drinks and pick up the barrel and hold the other drinks in his hand.
My God.
How day, alright?
You know, I'm like sitting from here, and I'm like seeing you fucking do this shit.
Cesare is gonna distance himself from the noise and bustle by walking up the wall and sitting on the ceiling.
Severia's just like.
By the way,
taking small shit.
Cesare, if you do that, that's the ceiling. That's a bunch of drafters in between.
Yeah, it's like somewhere in this general area. He's just gonna sit up there. He's holding his bowl upside down so it doesn't spill and everything.
And you see like a bunch of goblins that look at you. They go into like the mount charge, like the how do you say that in English? Elevator, I guess, kinda.
Oh.
And they just like
Oh,
goes
really?
down
Or an
and
excavator.
yeah, kinda. And then they go down and then they throw it like into the pot. And then they go back up and they just prepare more ingredients and stuff.
He's gonna take the barrel over here and sit with Bobo. Can like tilt his head for Severia to follow.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, just say,
Ah,
like,
Okay, then.
she does.
And I'm just going to like sit them there.
Are you gonna kiss me now?
You want?
No.
Sit them
just-
there. Did I put up? Oh, I didn't put the old man. Oh shit.
But am I in a chair?
No, there's just beanbags.
Oh, there. I put myself here. This is technically the chair.
You see all of them sit together like at one table. You see her like go towards like you, Cesare. Straight up. And she just
so she
just
kinda
sits.
joins me up.
She just like sits like near you, somewhat awkwardly. Like
Would you care to? I kind of hold out the bottle a little bit.
you seem like you sit in front of like Farron. He's like, in a while, since your days of training.
Yeah, it's been a bit, yeah. How have you been?
Yeah, pretty well. Honestly, he like goes nearby and he goes, we may have something to talk about in the future.
Oh, okay.
We have found the shrines that we wanted to find, so, and also the Blood Rose estate. So we may need you and your clique to look at it because, well, one of the biggest martial schools that ever existed, and technically our sacred shrines.
Farron would nod and goes, okay.
And I'm not going to spoil the fun anymore. Just needed to say it because the upper up, like the higher up, because the higher ups would, give me a talking to.
Yeah.
Have a good day, my dude.
To me and I'd rather not. Yeah, you do nice.
Have a good day, my dude. Pat you on the shoulder, like. Goes, oh. I didn't think your group, whatever. It goes back to drink. Like, I don't care. I'm not good at social stuff. I smack things.
What did you
He gave up like in the middle of the sentence, like.
Well,
You have strange friends.
yeah. That
Where
was
are they?
Ça dude is technically a Katurige officer.
yeah. Anyway, cheers.
Cheers.
Chinese fortune cookies every time.
What's that?
So, is someone watching a
Copious
TikTok right
amount
now?
of-
Cuckoos.
So what do you get for food? I know that two of them are like dragons too, like drakes too.
Yes. Yeah, let's get the famous dragon stew, dude.
The funny
It's
dragon
spicy.
cannibalism stew. Come on.
Storm and Sea Ritual Feast.
Oh god.
What?
Oh,
Okay, I don't remember the number of people who can feed with that, but technically you have, this is the 6 scores. You can feed everyone with it.
I also assume a lot of people without tokens, like the random bustle.
Oh yeah.
around
Yeah, literally like the place is fucking packed. Like every table, like there's at least like 10 people on every table.
There's a reason Cesare is on the ceiling.
Why is Chisra?
And you see,
you want to try to get him down?
you see Bran like stomp up, and he goes like to your, and he goes to like to your level.
You can also join my group. Whopper, whopper.
I'm just going to put another token of you there because it's easier. So is that it? I guess it'd be like somewhere there.
Hi,
I mean,
God.
I think I'm like under this part.
Alright,
right
take
here.
a seat, take a seat.
Like there.
Yeah, like
Oh,
he's
yeah,
on
there
the
it is.
underside of it.
She'd be like just there, like looking down, and you see him like, and he like throws a bottle at her. Catch.
Does he have to roll?
Because this will like throw it like that. You paid for it. That's up to you to catch it. And then just like give one to you. Like I'm not going to juggle on this. I'm 500 years old.
Juggle it, man. Come on.
You seem like he's like, do I take those? Fuck it. He jumps on it and it's like creaks. And he goes, yeah, structure old better knife. Remember? And he like taps on it and you see like it's going down and he goes back to the level underneath. And you see like the goblins like look at him and he goes, oh no, not again. And then you see him throw like a bunch of shit at him, like to try to carry like a bunch of plates and he like catch them. And you see like 5 crows like catch them. You also see like almost like a little like he grows like a limb like out of like tree roots and he catch a bunch of like dishes. And he goes back with like almost like 20 plates. And he goes,
Oh, my.
everyone bothers Bran.
Can we help Bran?
And he goes down and you see him like it will be like just behind her, like there. And you see her like, oh, you're picking up the slack, finally. He goes, shut up. And he just brings the plates and he like grows like little tree persons. And they just run around and give all the plates and he goes, pfft.
I guess that's their love language.
And he just like sits down there and he like pick up like a long pipe and he starts to smoke and drink on the side.
Farron, in kind of like a buzz state, is going to stand up and yell at Chess to come down.
And as she's preparing the food, you see her like, just like, oh, it's time then. And she starts to like clap her hands and like stomp like her right foot on the on the ground, and you see like him like start to clap his hands as well. And you see that let me do the show. Please. Okay. You see a bunch of almost like not really slugs. But you know that they're actually like food, but like animated food. Like jump out.
Animated.
That's literally like jumps out of the pots into like plates and takes the shape of the dishes. And it seems like a bunch of people to like drake stew. So goes like hey, hey, and you see all like move in rhythm, and you see all of the goblins like play like instruments like really loudly. And it's like she does like a little dance, and all the goblins like do a little dance, and they like literally like lob the plates exactly as it should, and they just slowly like they like swiftly like literally like they throw the shit like at everyone, and it's literally like the angle and stuff is literally like put specifically that in front of you, like softly somewhat, and you see them like throw like cutlery and shit, and they just like lands into like the dish and stuff like that. So like it's perfectly like it's perfectly put that you can actually eat it. And you see her like do like the entire show like with very like loud music, like very like intense. And everyone start like clapping their hands and stuff. Like it's literally like the show of the inn. And some of the food elementals like are like literally like rising from the pot and like clapping their hands and dancing. And everyone is very happy and merry about it. It's literally as a big show, you know, of this place.
Cole just instantly starts to eat because he's very hungry.
Roll me a dice
All right.
for spiciness.
Oh yeah, I guess I should roll the same thing.
Everyone that took, you managed to handle it. It tastes great, but it is very spicy. But you know, it's nice. Bobo, you love it. You love the hell out of it.
Dude,
Dude, this stuff's fucking cool.
And Ferron, that shit warms you up like crazy, but in a very good way. Like it's very warm. It's very like. Phila, you're not as great as handling like the spice, but you still love it. It's just like, you know, the sharp spice at the beginning. Like okay, that's spicy that way, and then you adapt, and you start to really enjoy it.
Nice.
And Cesare, that food is great. It's actually to you. It's pretty much like all of you. That's pretty much probably one of the best meal you have in your entire life.
Ooh,
That's right, he does love his spicy food.
This is spicy, but this is also so good. I want it more.
I'm like taking a whole bowl and slurping it down.
He's kind of contrasting it with the wine he has as well.
Yeah, the drinks are great. And by the way, you said Bran has literally like he's picked up like a little barrel and he's literally drinking from it as if it's a glass.
A lot of people here.
I want another.
They work with us, don't they?
Like he walks up to like Nanny Crookfang, and all of you roll me 1d100 to hear for what his comments are.
My fucking ear turns into a giant, huge ear.
Oh, I hear great.
I hear pretty decent.
I hear medium.
I think because I'm away from the sound below, I get the best echo.
Actually,
I hear a little bit.
Actually, Cesare, because you're above, like the entire show, it's literally like it's almost like the entire like cauldron and stuff is moving in rhythm, and the music is great. Like honestly, like the music is awesome. Like it's not like it's not as great as what Bobo's faction can do because there's no magic to it. But it's actually like peak performance, you could say.
I love this music, guys. This is fire.
And Bran goes, no one took Troll Brew. No one wants to entertain Bran.
I want to entertain Bran. Fuck it.
Troll Brew is alcoholic.
Aw.
Severely alcoholic.
And that puts you out for the rest of the night.
It could, or make you very drunk. To tell you, someone took a shot last stream, Tomo took a little shot of it, and she got smashed. And very bubbly.
Oh.
I like. Hey guys, I like that armor over there. It's really pretty.
I think just to sort of comply with Farron's request, but not all the way, he just sort of sits above their table on the ceiling
That
right
works.
above them.
That works. You get a big thumbs up from Farron.
Both of them are like arguing about like magical potions and are they technically artifacts? Are they proper enchantment or are you just a fucking nerd?
Nerds.
Both of them
Which drink put them on their ass? Which one was this?
troll brew.
Troll brew.
It's in the liquor section. The troll brew.
Liquors. Ah.
Oh, it's a
Farron's gonna take
pointing.
the challenge.
Oh, it's a pointing Irish vodka, bro. Fucking
Yeah,
pointing, brother.
Farron's definitely gonna take the challenge at that.
Brother.
Brother. Actually, if you want to be like in Norse, like brother, like brother me.
Farron's gonna wave down the
I like
bottle
Gordon.
guy and ask for a drink of this.
Yeah, for troll brew, and Bran is like smiles, and he goes down, like towards you, like with like and you see like you know the keg he was drinking from?
Yeah.
It's walking.
Okay. Guess what?
Yeah, it's walking behind him, like with a little like metal face, like smiling, like yay, I'm a keg.
It's a little keg mimic.
Yeah, he just goes
That's
like.
one
And he goes, someone said troll brew.
Farron raises his hand. He goes,
And you
"Am
see-
I-"
For the first time you ever saw him like smile, and he goes, "There you go. What kind? A shot, a bottle, a mug, a cuppa?
How strong is it? Would you say?
Well, it's meant for trolls. Trollkin, like me.
We're about the same size, so
Yeah,
give me
you
what
don't have the
think
gut
you
though.
would
You
try.
don't have the
Can I-
gut though.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, I like
Oh my
you.
God.
So, mug, cup, bottle, or shot.
I let him pick.
He's like, he looks at you like, tankard should be fine. Like, fills up a tankard, give it to you, and you can add your body as a modifier to it or your stamina. You just need to roll 1d100.
Rolly.
Let me put my body modifier because my stamina isn't that great. Because I have a 2 in stamina, but my body's a 5. I think?
Yes.
Yes. It's a 65 plus 15, correct? Wait.
Yes. Yes.
That
Yes,
makes it 80.
80.
As you drink it, it tastes great, but when it hits your stomach, it's almost like a little volcano. Like the burn is really intense, but like it's a return burn up your nose, up your throat. It's not unpleasant, but it's like if you have a weaker constitution, and you feel like hot, like really hot, like like oh, that's a lot of alcohol.
Yeah.
And because you roll so high, you're not like you're slightly tipsy, but you're not like drunk. Like you're tipsy, not drunk.
Okay. Farron's gonna be like, that shit was great.
Of course, I'm the only one to make it. Best shit ever.
I am gonna have to get a kick from you. I love this stuff.
He looks at you like, smiles at your brother, like, I can do that for you.
Farron claps.
That's gonna come out of our treasury.
I mean, it's technically you get food from them every month.
Oh.
That's why he visited you once and was like, Brian has to do delivery now. Like, we have money, but Brian still have to do the fucking shitty work.
And back to my 12 reads run.
Yeah.
If I drink another one of those, I'm probably gonna be out of it.
Guys, I like that guy's armor. I think I'm gonna go compliment him.
I could
That
add.
is very nice.
I could have added the champion. The artwork for Bran and Nanny Crookfang is from a guy named Eogan Kerrigan. He's an Irish artist. He has stopped in 2017 because of there's no problem, but his art is amazing.
Okay, so I'll go to the
Fucking
where
love
I am,
it.
and I want to compliment his armor.
Oh, is
Hey,
that guy made by the same guys and the two trolls, by the way? Still Eogan Kerrigan. And he goes, yes. Like dunks a
I
drink.
really like your armor.
Of course, with a military clan. If you don't have spanking amazing armor, that's like, you know, it's like being from the Marine and having a shitty ship.
That is true. What you drinking, buddy?
True brew.
True brew. I'm not an alcohol fan, but in this case, since we're both gentlemen, I think I'll make an exception.
Like, if you don't drink, I will not advise you to take it. That's pretty unwise.
Oh, be careful.
I'll have a lighter one. Like beer.
Okay, so here's your choices in ale.
Yes, sir.
You see Farron kind of like put his hand on his head and like, oh no.
You can get
Oh,
Fang's.
let him do it. I want to see what happens.
You can get Fang's Finest, which is a pretty like light beer. It's pretty good, but it's somewhat light. You can get Raven Brew, which is slightly less light, more like a stout, so darker. Shroom Brew, which is stronger, and Drake Blood Ale, which is even stronger. And then you have the one that is not, because it's imported from the Dragon King's land. It's the Chocolatal Stout. And by the way, the rate I wrote down like chocolate, which is like Chocolatal, is the Aztec for chocolate. Because I'm a nerd.
Chocolate.
Yes, but without the sugar, like pure chocolate, like pure cacao.
Is it alcoholic?
Yes, it's beer.
It's beer. Is it strong or is...
As I say, Fang's Finest is probably like the lightest. It's supposed to be like...
Okay, I'll have the Fang's Finest then.
Okay. And then you see like her packed up. And she goes, oh, someone like nice subtle drinks. And he goes, pussies. And then he goes down to her. She goes down like, hello dear. And he brings like he was like a glass, a pint, or a keg.
What do you recommend? I am not a big drinker, as they say.
I would say a glass, probably.
Then I'll take the grass, man.
She put down the
grass.
glass. She put down like a glass, and she filled it with like a very light beer. Like it smells like a wheat field. Like it smells great, and it tastes actually like you can like the full taste of like it's great beer, but pretty light.
I grab my glass and raise it to the guy.
And he goes,
"Oh, man."
Yep. And like raises bottle and drinks it.
And I drink with him.
Yeah, you can. He doesn't really care.
Yeah. So, buddy, tell me more about yourself.
I mean, technically, I have stories from that guy over here, and he points at Farron. One time he tried to
like trying to hide his face.
One time he tried to put like plate armor without underpants. And guess what? Metals, even if he's like a metal dragon, genitals. Imagine putting your genitals against like a metal plate in the winter.
Ooh.
Yeah, he did that. That was kind of funny. Like, let's say that his steps when trading with a sword were kind of awkward.
I laugh at the sword that he's telling me.
That's why I use an axe now.
You're still wearing armor.
I'm wearing armor.
Yeah, don't put whatever. And he pretty much goes, one other time, he tried to eat a sword, because that's what he does. Problem is, it was actually like one of the childhood sword of an officer.
Oh no!
He got his ass spanked. It was kind of humiliating the middle of the soldiers' quarter. Because all punishments are public.
Go put his hand on his head and he just chuckles. That's so funny. Who would have ever guessed a big guy as him would get in trouble by eating a sword?
I mean, when you're in a military clan, there's a lot of swords. He could have chosen any other. And honestly, I'm not going to blame him. That sword was pretty mundane.
It was.
It was just bad luck.
Hate mundane swords as well.
It was just bad luck, honestly. But honestly, dude is doing great. Like, he just have like a big golem's blade sword now. Doing good.
Oh yeah, he is doing good. He's one of the best in my crew.
Your crew looks at you like
Sorry,
raise eyebrow, like so. There's leadership.
I kind of suffered. Sorry, that's kind of bad in my wording, but like, as they say, my team is what I meant to say. I don't like rule them. They're
Okay.
just teammates.
So you're a Mirror Knight, right?
Yes.
Ah. So you do the whole like angel and demon stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's supposed to represent eternal balance, like of good and evil.
Good luck with that. They suck.
Yeah, they can get a little bit.
Yeah, dude.
flamey.
Dude, I'm just a dragon guy. I'm about to do dragon thing. If I want to smack someone and beat their ass, I can just like dragon out and beat their ass, and that's it. Internal balance accomplished.
That would be easier, but I have a code and oath to follow.
Okay, roll me a dice to throw your spoon.
Me?
No, fuck. Cesare, there's a spoon coming at you.
I guess I'll see if I can catch it. Can I add anything to that?
You can dodge it or catch it. Both of them will be dexterity.
Okay, so I would get like a 15 added onto whatever I get.
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
man, no, I don't even look. I just kind of pinch it in the air.
Yeah, you do like Mr. Miyagi shit.
Just as I thought.
Baron's going to continue to down his drink as these stories of his embarrassing past when he
I
was
kinda-
younger.
Where did the spoon come from again?
Bobo.
I kind of try and drop it back down into his soup from up here.
He's gonna make a little big splash.
Well, not his problem.
Yeah, he's up there. And we're down here.
He goes,
Yeah,
one
practically
time we had to deal with like an homunculi invasion. Like they're climbing on the walls and shit. And honestly, dude with a big axe, like he literally like come in and like, slammed them. I was like, dude, I was fucking proud.
Be proud.
No, because he tends to like be very like, you know, I am Pharaoh, I don't have much emotion in my tone. But when you know, when dude gets serious, yep, you can feel the passion. That's great.
Severia looks
Oh,
over
yeah.
at Pharaon. Why are you hiding?
By the way-
That man over there is...
Yeah.
He knows things about me. Embarrassing things.
Now I want to embarrass him some more. So I tell his commander. So, you see that little fish lady next to him?
She's not that little.
She's pretty tall.
I think
Yeah.
she's like 6 foot tall.
Yeah.
6 foot.
Okay, I won't just say that she's little. I'll just say, see that little fish lady there
Oh,
next to like
yeah.
Pharaon. So
Yeah.
I think Pharaon may have kissed her.
Have what?
Well, they may have kissed together, and they have this thing on.
Good.
It's a bit off.
Good.
You see Pharaon flipping them
You know
both
what?
off.
Oh my
You-
god.
You would think Pharaoh wouldn't have no game, but goddamn,
Have you seen him? You just need to try.
yeah,
He's
he
buff.
does.
He's strong. I trained him.
Are we telling the whole world about this?
Like,
Yes.
You just need to flex those scares and bam, the lady will get it. It's Katurige, god damn it.
Oh my god.
I like your style, sir.
We're warriors. You don't need fucking poetry and shit.
I tried
Pharaon is gonna
throwing the
smack his-
bottle. I tried throwing a bottle at
Cool.
Cole.
I'll instead grab it. Try grab it.
Okay,
Right.
throw throw one.
Watch
Throw.
it being a nat 1.
You get fucking hit by it.
That's
No, Cesare.
by the way, is how much is left in the bottle?
Maybe a tiny drop to where you can fill up like a small glass, like a shot glass.
Don't
Okay.
shout loud.
So you see like stonk, and he like smacks you in the head. He goes, like he turns around, like looks at you, like gives you a thumbs up.
I start to laugh. Nice throw, lady. Maybe try and get him some more.
And he
I
goes,
mean, honestly, you two.
Sever. Theron just slides one of his bottles to Sever. He goes, there you go.
"That's a good spine. That's a good woman.
I must say, yeah, that is the woman for him.
Standing up for yourself is always what you should do."
Exactly.
Throw more bottles. Throw more bottles.
Can I borrow someone's axe or sword or daggers or anything? I think I want to try and throw that.
I mean, Cole,
Hey, Cesare, pass us a knife.
Cole did leave his weapon on the table that he sat at, so like you would think that.
I'll try to throw the weapon at Cole.
We're
So-
trying to kill him now.
So you're trying to
Well,
throw.
mostly at his feet though. Just mostly at the feet.
So
You're
you're
gonna-
okay. You're trying to throw a tower shield.
Oh.
Okay,
That's why I asked for Cesare's
Oh, it's
knife.
a shield.
a tower shield. It's the size of a person.
It's the size of. It's bigger than me.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can pick it up. Let's just see if I can pick it up at least.
Okay, and you we will. Yeah.
Ah! I can't type.
You can do it.
Type.
There we go.
Type like you never typed before.
Let's see if
Oh,
I
you
can
got a
pick it up
40.
at least.
You try to pick it up. You're starting to lift it. You go.
Wait. Let me try.
Okay, teamwork. When you're slightly helping out, like it's starting to get lifted. One half is up the floor.
What in the hell's you two doing?
It's
Oh,
out.
hold on, we gotta try this. It's gonna be funny.
I would say that Severia's face is starting to turn slightly red, and Bobo starts to get slightly sweaty. As I go like,
Oh shit, my makeup.
Pharaoh's gonna look up and make eye contact with Chester and goes, and just mouth help me.
Alright, Chesare's gonna hop down using his boots to, like, nail a landing.
Roll
I'm
my
allowed
dice.
to land in the soup.
Roll my dice for it.
Roll a dice.
let's
Are you gonna
not-
break your legs?
Sometimes you need to slap, need to slap. And then
Let's not throw things, especially when there's countless people around us.
I can't even lift the damn thing.
by the way, Ferron, as he's talking about like his stories, like stories from the past and shit, you see that there's a bunch of workers from the guild around, like listening to like what he has to say like about you.
He's gonna walk over. He goes, okay. You can like smack, like pat his shoulder, but like grip it really hard. He goes, that's enough.
Ah, buddy, come on.
Hey. Can I try and
I'll
tell?
knock you
Can
out.
I try and tell Ferran to like
Yeah.
back off?
You see him like smile, like under, like he removed like his helmet and he's like fully smiled and he goes, then can I sit at your table then?
Sure.
Yay.
If
Yes.
you get me a troll brew and drink it with me.
Oh hell yeah. And like he looks up. He looks up at Bran. Bran looks back at him, and he nods, and he goes, "You see, like raise an eyebrow," and he goes like 1, 2, or 3, and he goes like, and he goes,
Give me 1, 2.
and he's
I
like,
want another.
Bavaria actually yells out for it.
Oh,
Well, also yes.
Farron holds up the number
I'll
5.
have 1, 2.
5, and he goes like, it's like he looks down at you, and he starts to like go, ha ha ha, and he picks up like a barrel, and he goes run in your direction.
What was his name? What was my trainer's name again?
Let me double check because I made him a while back.
Yeah.
He's a warlord. He's Varen. His name is Varen.
Name.
Varen and Farron. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
It's actually a coincidence because I created him like at the beginning of the campaign.
Varen and Farron.
Yeah, Varen and Farron training again.
Wow, no wonder you two got together.
All right, get Varen here on the table with us. Thumos.
And you see, like, there's actually like a bunch of people like watching Bran with a full barrel, with a big smile, and they go like, "Oh!" And he was like, "Time to get it, people!" And he slams down the barrel, and you see the barrel is like, and he like, no, it doesn't slam it. He actually put it down gently, and you see like legs pop out of it, like out of metal. And it's like a little face, like, "I'm a barrel."
I'm a
Yeah, you're a
barrel.
barrel. That's for sure.
Says, "Yes, I know. I enchant them to be efficient, not smart." And then like pull up like he's like, "Do it," and he opens its mouth, and you see like a little like a spout, and then he pulls out like a bunch of like, "Okay, what do you want to drink from? A horn, a pint?"
I'll take a horn.
Okay,
I'll take the biggest thing you have.
that's not the point.
Oh,
And
wait,
he-
we're all drinking? No.
and he- and he give you- And you give you like a pint, because that's troll brew. And when you ask for a 5, it means that you would all drink a barrel of it. You can tap out. You can tap out, but you know, if you don't want to drink booze, step back maybe,
Oboe.
He'll drink it. He's
because that's pretty much like very strong stuff.
I'm
Cheshire.
just gonna boogie.
Okay, so should I roll it?
Wait, you're gonna boogie or like boogie?
Can I boogie?
Like real boogie, capital B boogie, or like just boogie, like dancing and having fun?
Oh, boogie.
Okay, so capital B boogie,
What does that mean?
the spell boogie. You want
Are
to?
you going to do the spell?
I mean, what if it makes the competition in Pharaon's favor?
Oh no, it will just create more chaos.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, I'm just gonna boogie. These are my dancing skills. All right.
Okay, so you're just doing normal boogie.
Oh my god, he's hitting the gritty.
Gritty.
That
I
doesn't
get, a,
like.
I get a 100 on that too, because I got
There's a
like,
nay nay.
Work on that.
Pharaoh's gonna like lean over and look at Cheshire.
I'm gonna try
You
and
gotta join.
Cold grab.
Cool what?
Can I roll, like inspiration while he drinks?
A question, because if you sit at the table, you have to drink.
Yeah, I am on the table. He is drinking.
Oh shit.
But just
Okay.
right.
You just
Okay.
join the drinking game.
Oh,
Yeah.
I cannot handle my alcohol very well. I will die if I drink that. Probably.
We'll
I'm
see.
made of water, so it doesn't really matter to me. Depends on how strong it really is.
Like you're like the 100% hydration. It's not fair.
Like you, and I'm going to explain you the rule of the game because it's actually a game.
Oh, okay.
God.
And you see like a bunch of goblins like clearing the table, and he puts the barrel on top, and you see the two legs like start to turn. Because every time you're going to roll, we're going to roll dices. Depending on the result of the dices, I'm going to attribute a number. Either I drink or one of you drinks. Okay?
That sounds fair.
If you don't want to drink, there is a choice. It's like truth or dare.
Oh.
Is it truth, dare, or drink?
Oh, okay. I like this.
This is actually going to be quite fun.
This is going to be quite fun.
So
It's gonna be very fun to watch while sober.
So you don't you don't have to drink, but if you don't take the drink, you have to do a truth or dare.
Okay.
So those who don't drink can join up and do that. So Cesare, do you want truth or dare or not?
Cesare is not joining.
Even with no drinking?
I am not in a position to want to reveal much for no particular reason.
A very
If there
private
was a reward
man.
at the end-
Private man, not suspicious at all.
Get him! Desiree!
Grab the spider boy, sit him down. Drink now.
Cesare is up on the roof still.
No, you drop down.
And then
He
I
did.
said he went back up.
Oh.
Too late, yonks.
You.
Okay.
You
fine.
throw the barrel at him.
Oh gods.
So those Bobo
Welcome to the party, Chester, eh?
those Bobo
Yes.
joined the truth or dare.
I kind of just set my bottle
Dude,
aside.
I'm down.
Okay, so join the table.
I was trying to get some bodacious babes, but whatever.
And he's-
Bodacious babes.
And he like plumps the barrels down, and you see like a bunch of people are watching you. Because that's one of the other events of the tavern, is that you can do this game. And I'm going to roll like,
Alright.
okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, no, 7 with Bran. Because Bran also take part because it's not fair.
Okay.
Randy 7, 2, 1, 2, Cesare. Truth or dare?
Dare, I suppose.
Who has a good dare for him?
I'll go.
Alright, lady, what's the dare for him?
All right, Ruby Eyes, I dare you to kiss your spider. On the head.
On the what?
On the head.
Well, that's
Or
not
the
very
thorax
hard at all.
thing.
Not much of a dare.
I
That's
kissed
what-
my
yeah.
darling spider.
Pretty sure he does that every night before going to bed.
The,
Well,
the spider happily chitters as you kissed it on the forehead.
it's better to start a little softer before things get a little too...
Also, as like a mechanic thing, if you do choose to drink, could you use your stamina to kind of like take it better?
Yes, yes, you can.
All right, good to know.
I'm drinking.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lady. Truth, dare, or drink?
Truth.
Who has a good truth for her? Because I'm doing the DM stuff, so technically I cannot go into like meta.
I'm not even gonna. So many obvious ones.
I'll
mean-
have one.
Okay. If no one else.
What's your favorite dress type?
That's a question.
That's a question.
Oh,
I mean, does
Like
fall
you
into
said-
truth.
You said
It does
truth.
fall into shade.
Something
My
more
favorite-
along the lines of, have you murdered anyone?
No?
okay. Then next dice roll.
That is going to like
Have you murdered anyone?
actually like Warlord is going to like look at you and go like, have you ever joined a ship expedition?
Wait, me?
Yeah, too. Because truth.
Oh, no, actually it happened.
Ah,
This was the first one.
I have another question, but it was nah. Okay, ask one. Ferron,
Alright.
do you have any question for Phila? Or Severia?
There's a lot of questions for each truth.
I was gonna say there should only be one.
Oh, okay, whatever. I forgot.
It's not like everybody at the table with a jab.
So okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ferron, truth, dare, or drink?
Ah. We'll throw a dice. Ah.
1d3.
I'll take a dare.
Okay. So who has a good dare for Ferron?
Jump into the soup.
Jump into the soup.
You
I
see-
can't fit in the bowl.
You see Bran like furl his eyebrows and he goes, no.
Oh, damn. At least, how about you pour yourself some tomato juice down your nose?
Tomato juice.
Right.
You
Well,
look like you went to war.
I think I'd rather drink.
I dare you to drink a whole barrel.
You seriously
Oh,
don't want
don't
tomato
tempt me.
juice down your nostril?
No, preferably not.
Preferably not.
So do you choose drink then?
Yeah.
Do you have any? I think you have some point in stamina, but I'm not too sure.
No,
Yeah,
it's all in body.
I would hope so.
It's all in body.
You actually have 2 in stamina.
I do? Oh, okay.
I was like, if Farron doesn't have more stamina than the spider, I'd be concerned.
But you do have more body, so you could roll like body is better overall.
Alrighty.
So you had stamina. You have stamina on top, so that's 15. So technically it's enough.
Alrighty.
So you just down your drink. You feel like slightly more tipsy.
Oh god. This stuff is so good. I love it.
And Bran like smirks at that and like taps you on the shoulder like, yep.
Alright, people, next dice roll.
1. So it's you.
Alright,
So truth, dare, or drink.
truth.
One of them.
Question.
I'm just going to remind you of something. That dude is an anomaly. Because he's a Mirror Knight and they are very new. Like that faction is very new. And he has done a bunch of weird stuff. So, you know.
Can you take your mirrors off?
This is my armor. So yes, I can.
Okay.
I would have asked him why his hair is purple.
He probably dyes it.
I dyed it, Bobo.
I don't give me
Also,
genetic
the
thing.
Like,
Is it true that you were madly in love with that fish?
no.
Yeah.
I will throw you off the table. Also, Bobo, the reason why my hair smells like raspberries is because I use raspberries as a dye.
I didn't. I said it was purple.
It's purple.
It is
It
purple.
Urple? It's Urple.
It's purple.
So I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it again.
Roll it.
We need to get this guy off of our table.
Which guy?
3.
2, 3.
If I'm the
So
you
what?
know-
So he goes like, what do you hate on NPCs, dude?
Hey, dude, he's pretty cool.
So truth, dare, or drink, I would let you choose for him.
Ooh, ooh.
Come on, Farron.
Did you have something in mind, Bobo?
I don't know.
He had,
do
he had a
you want him
devious
to,
little
like,
laugh.
do you make him like fucking flirt with someone in this room?
In the room. Go flirt with.
Don't you dare do me.
She's like, I need to climb to do that, but whatever.
And no, go to the second floor and flirt with that girl.
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's going to be awkward. Here we go.
Fuck!
And he goes to the second floor, and they are trying to communicate. And to you, Cesare is weird as fuck.
I try to ignore it.
Because they literally talk about like the one time they actually had a mission together, and they actually killed a bunch of people. And try to like complement each other's skills. And it's like very stiff and professional. And then he tries to be like, you're good with a scythe, and like, you're good with a sword. Like, yep. And they retry.
Oh my fucking god.
It's so awkward. It's great.
Bunch of stiff.
Chess, are you okay?
So now it's a 1d6 because that's going to take a fucking while.
Yay! We got him out.
6. 1, 2,
Oh,
3, 4, 5. What? Wait. You need to
Oh
put in
yeah,
there
there's only
because
5 of us.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bobo.
Yeah.
That's you.
I'll go for truth. What do you guys want to know?
Bobo. Do you have a joke book? Or a joke calendar?
Calendar.
I have a joke calendar. I guess. I don't know.
You should honestly follow its advice. You need better jokes, buddy. Come on. Step up your game.
Can you guys ask like a different question? That one sucked.
Yeah, okay, you can go
I mean that was more like a condemnation than a question.
Yeah.
So what happens if you don't do pranks?
I lose all purpose in life.
Jeez, Bobo, don't you think that's a little dark?
You guys wanted a truth.
That is true. I
Yes.
did want to. I actually was curious about that. Okay, I don't know what happened.
He is here to like.
No, but in reality, I probably will get punished for it.
Punish of death or what? Just
No, just it gets boring.
oh, that's your
Oh, I
punishment.
thought you would explode or something if you didn't do
Yeah, I
pranks
thought
or
you like
whatever.
explode into like a rainbow.
Beavis, in canon, do I get punished for not doing pranks?
Not really.
Yeah, not really. Just like no, it's more of a matter of like I will get bored because it's all this mumbo jumbo, bunch of squares with this whole company and stuff, and I want to turn up the heat just, and make myself laugh and whatever.
Okay.
Alright, I think it's time for our next dice roll.
Yeah. I was thinking you just explode or something.
One, let's go again.
Alright,
Truth, dare, or drink.
last
Yeah,
time, I'll say dare this time.
Okay, do it.
Okay, rip off your own mustache.
I never took off my helmet on this roleplay, so you guys don't know I have a mustache.
We did actually. No, we did.
You guys ripped it out.
Yeah, we ripped it off. We ripped the helmet off, and then we saw
Yeah.
your face, and you were like some
Oh yeah, with the
like
potion.
boy goated with the sauce.
Yeah.
Last guy. I refuse to
Gotta do
say
with the sauce.
If you don't do it, then you have to drink.
I grabbed the pint. Fill it up.
Roll me 1d100.
I
Add
have
your
a-
stamina or your body.
I have a body. Okay, let me continue. I stopped it twice. I have a body of 50. How much do I add to this as a bonus?
Nothing because you're not a drinker.
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
So it's
Oh,
good because
We just hear a thunk.
So,
Oh, Cole's passed out.
well, no, we have to let.
you're drunk. You're drunk. Like you're not like fully smashed, but you're like halfway there.
yeah. Guys, did I ever tell you about the time where I accidentally
Nope.
killed a fish at
Nope. The next
What?
turn.
He's smashed.
I wonder if he's going to bury the tree again.
1, 2, Cesare.
Ooh.
What do you choose? Truth, dare, or drink?
Dare again.
Was a good dare for the was a good dare
Cesare,
was a good dare for the spider boy.
I dare you to pull one tentacle of the squid guy next to the druid. Gently, don't be too hard.
yeah, try and get away with it.
Enjoy your
Do I know who that is?
That
Oh,
guy is actually Captain Krogan. He is one of the. Actually, Lady could Savaria could fill you out with that because that dude is one of the biggest like shipbuilders of the Morini.
This guy.
Yeah, this guy,
Yes, that
Squid Man, and he's known to be like no nonsense. Like he's pretty much like all like, let's build bigger ships because bigger ships, better ships equal like the Morini getting better.
Oh dear. I suppose I'll just take a drink on this one.
Oh damn.
Roll me 1d100.
Roll it.
Roll it.
Oh, and plus
Roll
I'm
it.
over 100 with my bonus.
Smash is that? He smashed.
Do I even react to it? Am I just like fine?
No, you lift off little fingers like a pinky and you like sip an entire pint. You're like, yeah, that's pretty good. Mm.
I thought you said you couldn't handle alcohol, but
And yeah, you see him like dunk it, and you see like Bran go like, "Well done," and he pats him on the shoulder.
It was very impressive, chat.
very impressive there.
Call
I
again.
forgot your name.
It's Cole again.
It's
Alright.
Cole again.
Cole. What do you choose?
Savaria's all
choose-
sad. She wants to drink.
Truth.
Okay, who has a good
Close.
question?
Uh,
Is it true, Cole, that when you were fighting the ghost, you kind of lost your mind?
That
mean,
is the weirdest question anybody has asked me. Yes.
Oh damn.
Oh,
He just has hiccups.
Yeah. Next round.
I guess so.
Fuck, why is it two? Why is it, why it's them?
again.
Why it's always them?
Oh my god.
We could just go around the table if you want to.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can do
let's
that. Or you can do by luck if you want. So, do you want it to do like one after the other, or do you want just to me to continue to roll?
Oh, you know what we could do? The person that got picked picks the next person.
Okay, yes, that's great actually. Cole, who do you pick?
I pick. 1 second, my head hurts.
Listen,
Okay.
listen. Cole, you're drunk, not fully like. You're drunk, you're
I
not
know,
like
but-
smashed.
His head hurts still. Theron, I choose you, man.
I choose
just
you.
slept. The matchstick guy.
I'll do it there. 'Cause the last one was a little bit weird.
So what is it? Truth or dare or drink?
There,
I'll do it there.
There.
But I'm not sticking hot sauce up my nose.
Who has a good dare?
Shit.
Does wasabi sauce actually exist in this world or no?
not on this continent.
Darn.
Too bad, man.
I was going to say you should snort wasabi sauce then.
Oh my god.
That's worse than putting hot sauce.
Do we have any hot sauces around?
Goes.
Yes.
All right, I need you to down a whole bottle of that stuff, man.
Okay.
I mean, he's a dragon. I don't think he'll feel it.
Oh wait, right. You're right.
Yeah, you said it's too
Yeah.
late.
Too late now, buddy.
I'll let you change it now.
Okay. Try throwing a fork at that same tentacle guy and try and get away with it.
Why do you hate him?
I don't know, but like, Chester he wussed out, so like I want to see what happens.
All right. Take one of the forks and try to make it look like it came from a different direction.
All right, you need a roll for that. Come on, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
It lands somewhere there.
Wow. Does he try again, or does he have to drink?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you can try again, or you can. It's up to you. That's up to you. Do you want to give him more chances?
One more try.
Yeah, try it again. Try it again. You didn't get it. Didn't get
One
it.
more.
That was worse.
It's
That was
somewhere.
worse. Where's my ale?
It's somewhere there. And you
Where's,
that,
where's...
and you know that's why someone is a melee fighter for a reason. You know.
Exactly. I'm very good at throwing stuff. But I'm good at drinking.
Just drink, man.
That's what I rolled for.
A 60.
Plus 15.
Christ.
That's
Yep.
75.
You feel slightly more burst, but not much more.
Alright.
Oh, this stuff's so good.
Good shit, right? Bring him back from the homeland.
Alright.
Great. This shit is tasty.
Who do you choose, Farron?
I've already picked on Bobo enough today. I'll go Sylvia. Severia. Not Sylvia. Fucking
Huh?
goddamn it.
Sylvia.
You can call me Sylveon.
So that's what I was thinking of. I don't know why. From that.
I was thinking
Like,
Sylvia from like,
Severia
Couple of
and
Heroes.
Oh, yeah. Severion.
Severia.
Truth, dare, drink. Severion. Fucking, you got me on that shit.
You know, I think I'll go for a drink.
Drink.
I've always Yeah, I'm gonna choke it down. You know?
Alright.
No, she's going to get white girl wasted.
He's gonna get the white girl rest.
The joke, the joke,
Girl wasted.
the joke was necessary.
Well, you
Heck
know the
outta
rules.
here.
Roll for it. Do you feel it? Do you not?
Natural
Good.
one.
Oh, you don't have. Let me look at your character.
Well, I mean, I'm part jellyfish, so I'm made of seawater too. So there's that.
You have 1 stamina, so that's +5.
That makes it a 61.
Yeah, you're buzzed.
The water in your body has been replaced with alcohol.
I like this. It feels good. I like the bubbles.
And because you're jellyfish, you actually like your entire body is kind of hot.
Just a boil.
Alright.
No, like just warm. You're pleasantly warm.
That
What are
feels
you gonna do next?
Uh,
I forgot
good.
you.
Like a
I-
hug inside.
Since you can do it on your own, I'm going to take a piss because this shit is going to get harder to keep it in. Uh,
Alright,
So, be right
Lady,
back.
Who do you pick? Who do you pick?
Cole's already gone too many times with the
Oh,
rolls.
but I like getting tortured. Come on.
I've only gone once.
It's true.
Bobo.
See, ruby eyes. I'm looking right up to you.
Mm-hmm. Does that mean it's my turn then?
Yes.
You
I
wanna-
suppose another dare.
I've got one.
Oh,
I'll give you
ooh,
a
what's this?
dare. I dare you to. Sorry, 1 second. I dare you to poke the alchemist's potions. I mean, drop it on the ground.
And Farron, what's your idea?
Let me hold your lantern.
All
I
right,
was just going to
discuss
ask-
amongst yourselves, which actually I don't have the lantern anymore. The matron took it.
Yes.
Oh, dang.
Her.
Aw.
Get the lady behind her.
You get
Oh,
grounded?
what was it? Not the lantern. What did you have now? It's like a thing.
That was also taken.
Motherfucker.
You know, I dare you to kiss Bobo on the cheek.
All right, so messing with alchemist supplies or kiss on Bobo cheek. Which one?
There's two
Which
cheeks,
one was
buddy.
going to get?
No, I mean which dare.
That's stuff for you to decide.
That's for you to decide, buddy.
Which
Yeah.
dare do you think you'll be most likely not to get in trouble with?
You know what? I do not want to mess with the alchemist. Bobo, do I have your consent to kiss one of your cheeks?
You know what? I'm gonna go along with this, but you owe me, pal.
You can simply say no if you don't want.
I don't know. Man, just take a drink, man.
Very well.
And I'm back.
Boo! You had fun.
Drink.
Listen, man.
Again, I drink it
Oh
like
my
it's
god,
nothing.
Chess.
Why do you keep hitting the fucking criticals on the
Damn.
dream?
Man, it's just downing it. I don't drink. I'm not taking
Chess-
alcohol.
Cesare 5 minutes earlier. Yeah, I can't handle my alcohol. Also, Cesare drinking the strongest stuff like it's water.
That's just fucking crazy, bro. What
I've-
type of
I-
alcohol do you have in your land?
I don't know if it cut off because of my internet, but Cesare did say, all I'm gonna say is it gets boring in the catacombs.
Oh.
Fucking
Oh, so yeah, you have been like cutting out then. Damn.
Damn it.
That was the last thing I said right after my dare, and then it cut.
By the way, if you're gonna get,
Spider guy, who
if-
do you pick next?
I'm just let me contextualize. Do you remember like the scene with Gimli and Legolas
Yeah.
when they do a drinking fight? You're little like Legolasing it.
Let me just. Yes.
Like, so who do you pick?
Well then, Theron, I believe you deserve another turn.
Okay. I'll do truth.
Oh, that's a good truth to ask.
So who's gonna ask, buddy?
Man, but, like, I don't know. There's like the obvious one, but like I don't know if I want to do that.
That's up to you,
What's the
buddy.
obvious one?
You know what the fuck the obvious one is?
No, I don't. Do you wanna know why? Because I'm stupid.
Yeah,
We
guess what?
all are.
He's too drunk right now.
No, I'm also
Yeah.
stupid as well.
And
What are
you...
your true feelings for Severia?
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, okay, that's not exactly that is not all I was thinking what it was.
I guess rip off the band-aid.
I thought it was gonna be a dick joke, I'm not gonna lie.
You can always
Fucking dick
drink,
joke.
buddy. You can always join me in the land of the.
That's right, as soon as you ask that, everyone turns around. Like, holy shit, that's personal. Woohoo!
What are you guys looking at?
You know, they were just watching to like who gets smashed first, but now it's like getting personal, and it like turned around like, oh yeah, wow, what a great meal.
Farron takes a moment and he's like, she's very cute.
Bravo. Well done.
Then who are you gonna choose next, buddy?
Bobo.
All right, there, let's do this. All right, what's up?
I dare you to drink.
That's
Mm,
not
see that now.
fair.
That's a very vague thing. You didn't even specify what.
This point to the alcohol.
Yo, troll man, is there colors in it?
I mean, this kind of orange.
You guys are gonna regret this. All right, let's take a
Oh,
swig.
no.
Bobo, you're smashed.
Oh.
All right, and including the colors, I'm gonna start throwing up now.
No.
Oh, I've never seen it.
I push. Can I roll to push Bobo off the table so he just vomits on the floor?
Yeah, you can.
It's the boat all over us.
Did I throw him off the floor? On the floor?
Yeah, you do.
Okay,
Yeah,
mess minimized. It's
Oh,
That's
that is
great.
like-
And you see Bran like snap his fingers, and you see Wood comes out like to plug his mouth and throw him out.
oh god.
God,
He's
Great.
thrown off.
He's like thrown off, and you see like the wood like make him like go back up. You pretty much like rest at the second, like rest. I would say on the brink over there, like facing off to nothing, so that he can throw up as much as he needs to.
He's gonna fill up the entire area with water.
Oh no, there's nothing. There's actually nothing there. Like it's a cliff.
Oh.
It's almost as they used to it.
I did not think he would throw up after one drink.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to delete.
Oh god, deleted.
That was too much orange. Okay.
I do not exist anymore. I am gone.
Yes, you do. Let me pop you back on.
No.
Like, any color will just trigger it, man.
Put me back
Oh,
on.
you can't drink colors at all.
Let's go.
Well, can I, Vivas?
That's up to you, dude.
If I end up
Yeah, I can't. I can't fucking drink colors.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if I known that. I
So
would
you, so you can only drink vodka.
Yeah.
So, Bobo here is not here, so we'll just roll the dice of who goes next. Sounds fair, guys?
I think you just want to go next.
Let's have you go next.
I don't know. Fine.
Also,
I'll go next.
I would have told Bobo to drink a non-colored drink so he can still
I'll
play.
go next.
Oh,
I'll
so
go next.
do you want to retroactively tell him to not drink a colored drink?
Yeah, that's up to him.
Yeah, I'll change that because I still want him to play too.
Okay.
Also, like, side note, if I drink again and I roll another crit, can we just say that I'm immune to lesser alcohols?
This
Pretty
isn't
much
a
at
lesser
that point.
alcohol. This is
No,
a
no, I
very
mean-
extreme
No, I mean,
one.
because if I crit on this again, it's like anything less than this cannot work on me.
Be funny.
I would say anything less than liquor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
Someone really want to Legolas it?
do we go back to my day, or is like who am I choosing?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
you
so
you,
you-
you get to
you
choose. You get to choose.
All right,
Bro, you got vomit on me, bro. Really, bro?
that didn't happen.
Yeah. I changed it because if I known he would have drink, if he can't drink colors, I would have just have him do vodka.
Why haven't we ever dared Troll Man?
Because we never did troll.
Oh, we're
It's
supposed to do
Troll
Troll
Man.
Man?
Yeah, because he's in here.
Oh, I thought he was like the like the referee.
Hey, it could be like this. That's up to
Oh.
you. It's your game.
Yeah, let's let him be the referee, dude.
Okay.
He's having fun.
So he just pull out another keg like for him, and he just like pull up his pipe, and he just smokes and drinks like in the corner.
Very fine. It's Severia.
Oh,
So,
Severia
guys,
has been
who's
chosen.
the
Back to
next on the
Severia.
table?
And you see that his crow like on his horn, like looking at you like very smugly, for some reason.
Look, guys, our pal buddy here is having fun looking at us do dumb things.
Fucking party man.
He is a true bro.
And by the way, I may actually make like a Tolkien size like wheat pipe collection,
Mhm.
like pipe weed collection.
All right, lady, go now. Come on, we're waiting.
Zoltan.
Well, what? Wait,
Oh,
what
I
was
picked
this?
you.
Truth,
Goes
yeah.
again.
I choose Dan.
Okay. Insult the. What the fuck? That guy's wife.
My wife, I don't have a wife.
I think he's talking about the troll. Oh.
Oh.
No, I'm not doing. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'll go for a drink instead.
Alright.
She- you know, the thing that
Bubba's
she
got,
she
like the one where we fucking all the NPCs.
you know she
Listen, it's funny though. I want to see
You
your
know,
reaction.
I mean, I attempted it.
Hi.
you know the funny thing that she's actually like a very sweet lady.
That's why I didn't want to insult her.
You should have called her a skank.
Robert, ooh. You got. I think you got it. I think you cool
Jesus.
now.
Alright, yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good one.
that's +5, so that's 84. Oh yeah,
I forgot how
So
good it
let-
is.
So
yeah.
who
It's
do you
actually
choose
it tastes like
next on
almost
the
like
table?
it has a bit of taste of like like hard liquor mixed with like honey. There is some
Honey.
spice. There is some like spiciness to it. It's not bad. It's like like Kraken rum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like but
Yeah.
it's like that but way better.
Ooh,
Kind of want to
nice.
get some of that tonight, actually. It
It's
sounds
like,
really
it's like
good.
a bit of like Armagnac, which is like a French drink. Sorry.
French. No.
It's like a local brandy. If you want to know what Americans call cognac, it's not cognac. Because
Cognac?
Okay, lady, who do you choose next to be there in the dares of eternity?
and that's why like American champagne cannot be sold outside of America because it's not champagne. Same with cognac. So it
Oh,
breaks.
yeah, it's not like an actual thing.
Yeah, so it breaks international laws.
No.
Yeah.
So
it's
what
like
is
nothing,
it?
but American liquor actually sucks over here.
American liquor. Damn, that sucks.
I mean, I guess they do like what's like bourbon,
Yeah, the bourbon's really good.
which is kind of funny because it's the name
Yeah.
of the French royalty.
Yeah. Have you ever go to Mexico? Their tequila tastes so much different.
Yes.
Yeah, it does. It
Yes.
does.
It's so fucking
Dude,
good.
I had like an
That's why they
I
made
had
a song about it.
I had an Argentinian like roommate, and the dude would like smuggle like South American Coca-Cola
Oh,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that stuff is so good.
because it's sugarcane. That's what we have here. It's
Yeah,
sugarcane.
that's- I mean,
Yep.
No, corn syrup is dog shit. Sorry to say, but corn syrup is
Yeah.
dog shit.
Yeah, it's
yeah, that's the
shit.
dog shit. But like, yeah, no, I live in a place where it's like they have the corn, the cane, sugar cane ones here in
Yeah.
like delis.
Yeah, same.
I
Same
honestly
here.
prefer Pepsi Max.
I mean, even like it's just like
I like
I remember like when I was in Canada, I ate like corn syrup, like Coca-Cola gummies,
Oh my god.
and I was like,
Those
what
are
does it taste like? Medicine?
Wait,
That's
which
the
one?
thing.
Like just the basic ones.
The corn syrup
Uh,
Coca-Cola gummies.
Oh,
Like, what does
Yeah,
it taste
no,
like? Why is it bitter?
No,
It's
that's,
like corn
that's
syrup.
but that's the best taste though. 'Cause I love medicine taste.
Okay, you're weird.
then you might like a Big Red. That has a medicine taste to it.
Big red.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that. It's so bad.
I mean, technically, like, I think one of the best worst drink I ever had was like absinthe, but like a real one.
Oh,
And it was like, because there is different degrees of it. So you have like the normal one, which is like vodka degrees, and then you have the real one, which is almost 90%.
Absence? The Darkest Dungeon 2 ability?
No, the booze. Which is why I know. It's been a while since I played Darkest Dungeon 2. I never beat the final boss. So yeah. And so what we would do, like, it would like put like a match, like light a match, light the glass on fire because of the percentage of the alcohol, and then down the shot.
Ooh.
And we do like 10 in a row a night. My liver is fucking dead for like 5 years ago. Probably died.
it's a spell that makes things colorless.
I mean, absinthe, some of it is black.
No. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, then that means I could drink like Coca-Cola or something like that.
Yeah, you could.
Did I ever drink holy water?
Yeah, you could.
No, I need to like dye my drinks.
Dior than black. Give me the ink.
Does not taste good.
It's like Bobo is living like the Bendy in the ink machine life.
You wildin'.
It's a human condition.
Yeah, kinda. So who's next?
Lady has not decided.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
did. I drank.
Yeah. So who do you
I
choose?
rolled
Yeah,
for
no,
that.
no, no.
Well,
But you have to choose someone.
Who do you choose?
Fair.
Peron?
Oh, fuck, back to me. Alright, I'll do another
No,
truth.
left like 3 times. I went like twice, guys. Come on.
Did
You
go
went
drunk?
more than twice.
I'm,
Oh,
I'm drunk.
I'll do another truth since not a lot of people doing truths.
I would say that. What's his name? Cool. I would say because I would have because I have 2 sea boys, so I like Xian and I have Cool. So I need to remember who's Xian and who's Cool.
You need to remember who's who.
Yeah, and both of them are like plate armored dudes. So it's
Both of them are plate armor. One of them is probably smart, and the other is very dumb.
one is more like a Pharaon in terms of temperament.
Oh,
And so like you need to remove your helmet.
Who, me?
Yeah, because it's like it's stuffy. Like when you get drunk, you don't want to wear anything on your head sometimes because there are too stuffy in there.
when you get too drunk, you don't want to wear anything at all.
Exactly.
Depends
You
on the
don't want
people.
to
Best
drown in
part.
your helmet.
So you remove your helmet and they can see your magnificent mustache.
Mustache.
Every time I see that, I like a Full Metal Alchemist flashback with Armstrong.
That little curly cute hair.
Ding!
Dude,
Yeah, I'll
Don't
do
insult my
truth.
hair. I
I'll do
like
truth.
Ooh, truth with the Pharaon.
what's
good.
Yeah.
yeah, Severia? What's the truth for Pharaon?
I have one.
Hmm.
What is the most embarrassing story that your trainer hasn't told me?
Oh god.
I mean, unless Phila, you have a question. Phila, you here?
I am.
So there.
Let's see. All right. I know this may be a little bit not too personal, maybe. I hope not, but is it true that you would like to date me?
What?
I don't think that's not personal, lady.
It's
guys
not
later.
personal.
That's pretty.
Whatever.
I'll answer both. Cole, no.
Ugh.
He told you the cold genital one.
You hear like ha ha from the rafters. And
Throw
actually,
something up at you, I swear.
like she like hides like she like in Asia, they like hide like put like a hand over their face, like over their mouth when they laugh or they cough. She does that, but like to try to hide the fact that she's actually enjoying it.
Oh my god. No.
Okay,
Severius, I can't fully answer that one because I don't know myself. Because yeah.
There's the question. There, everyone can leave us alone about it.
I'm gonna drink.
My brain says no, but my body says yeah.
Oh shit!
No.
Out.
He's out.
Yeah, you are getting buzzed.
Damn.
Because
Someone's getting out like light.
it's your first fail, so you're getting buzzed.
Out like a light. Oh.
Like proper buzzed. And for a big boy like you, yeah, that's oof.
Yeah. Oof. I've had to be fair, I've had like 5 of these so far.
Who do you choose next, buddy?
I'm gonna go with Ruby Eyes.
I suppose this will be my last round in the contest, so I'll give you a truth.
Ooh.
Don't have a choice about that. You need to stay until the end.
Let's see.
What is the end?
Pussy.
When you knock out.
Yeah.
Or give up.
I have a question. It's not good, so if anyone has a good one, please intervene.
Pressure.
Did
No.
he do truth?
Yeah.
What is the real reason why you were collecting the souls in the lantern?
That's it?
I was curious.
Well, it's so they can be sent back home and laid to rest.
Can I read whether or not this is true through my destiny?
You can.
Alright. Is it true?
Is it not? Roll a dice.
It was either that or what are your spiders actually coming from?
Well,
Probably from his butt.
I can answer both.
Every morning.
I have
My spiders are sort of an extension of my goddess. They branch from my shadows. They're not actual flesh and blood.
Do you name them all?
No.
Aw.
The ones you summon, are they the same ones or are they different every time?
I mean, sometimes they retain, but
Can
sometimes
I
they
have
don't.
one?
No, you may not.
As far as you know, there's like 3, actually like the 3 or 4 that constantly are the same because you can sense like the different personalities.
Beavis. I didn't get an answer from the destiny thing.
What destiny stuff?
I was gonna check if what he said for the first question was the truth.
Yeah, roll a dice.
You're like, oh, I gotta roll a fucking dice? I
Yes.
forgot.
Since he's telling the truth, you don't know.
What are his vibes then?
Very like, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
He's had a poker face this entire time.
Yes.
The drinks haven't even phased him.
Yes.
This guy's fucking tough.
I've had Spider-Man on the back, so we're gonna choose next, buddy. Slap on the back.
I suppose I'll pass this on to you, Cole, before I depart. By the way, I forfeit.
Pussy.
Alright. You
Wow.
have to drink. Forfeiters have to
Oh,
drink.
man slammed back 3 of the drinks like no fucking problem. I forfeit.
I suppose
He's
one
like-
more won't hurt before I go.
Fail.
Yes.
Fuck!
That's a 90.
Fuck!
Yeah, I start to feel that buzz a little bit.
Can I just drink just to drink?
Yes, you can.
Drinks all around.
Everyone just drink.
Oh, I choose truth.
Is it true that you're in love with that tree from back in what was the land with the ghost called?
No. I think
Oh,
that
then.
treat women as well. I don't care about women.
Misogynist?
What?
Whoa!
I respect women. I just don't care about them in a romantic way.
Okay.
Any other questions?
No, that's not how it works. We just asked you one. Choose now.
I think I passed out or something because I hit a 17.
You are smashed.
Alright. Alright, people. Just the three
And I
of
got
us.
26.
That's 4 of you.
There's 4.
Well, I guess I'm designated something.
That's
look at
Chesh. Chesh is
I-
the
I-
designated driver.
I look at the troll. Buddy, I only had one drink. Why are everyone else on the ground?
You had more than one, and that's because they didn't handle the booze better than you.
I've had
Yeah,
like 6
fuck
of
it.
these.
I might
Hey,
as well
Cole.
join them.
I lost count.
I grab one and drink. A 25.
You're smashed.
Yes,
You're hella smashed.
I fucking fall on the table.
Well, I
That's
think
what I
the game
thought.
fell apart.
That's what I thought.
I'm just gonna leave. Fuck this.
Boo boo, do you have the horn?
No, you can shove it up your ass. Anyways.
I
Oh,
I
fuck you
won! Let's go!
remember a time with my friend Steve. I didn't have a friend.
I'm just
Steve.
joking. Don't actually do that.
She's like, well, fuck you too. Sticks up a middle finger at you.
Okay, whatever.
Did I ever tell you about the time where I tried
Ugh.
and
I guess we're going back to
Uh,
the ship now. I don't know.
I'm sorry to say, but you booked the entire thing for more than that.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
damn,
rest-
what?
The rest of the guild will have fun for a while.
If you want a calm place, you can go up there. Like third.
Cole stands up and
Like-
stands
Oh.
up.
You can go up there in the third layer. Don't go in the bed, it's my bed.
Alright. Cesare just sort of walks up the outer side of the building.
Spider boy. As always, there's a smoking lounge there, so if you want to just to chill out, you can go there. If you
Dude, I'm
want to,
gonna try and climb up this wall because I'm inspired by Cesare.
okay,
Yeah, I get
try.
rid of my token that's on the, on the first floor.
You fall on your butt.
You followed in your butt.
You try, but like it's like it literally like looks at you like going up and it's like, and you fall on your ass like very like just like 2 steps, so it not like hurts you, but your ass cheeks like just fall like.
Ah, Charlie Chaplin.
Charlie Chaplin.
You know, we have like elevators.
Nah, I just wanted to look cool.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, Cesare's just gonna chill and offer prayer to his goddess.
Cole is just dancing terribly on
Okay,
on the
roll
floor.
me 1d100.
Who?
But that is a point. I was wondering, what's the difference between religion talent and religion skill?
Is it talent in religion? I don't remember.
Yeah,
No, there's not.
on my sheet there.
Oh
it
yes,
is.
there is. Okay. Okay, I know. Religion is pretty much the number of knowledge depending on different gods.
Right.
So you can know up to 6 different cults.
So that's what the talent is, or is that what the skill is?
Technically, the skill would be like okay. How to explain this? Each religion, like as a talent, unlocks one new religion, like one new like cult, you could say.
Okay, so
And then
Right.
you unlock more religion, like where is it? Let me look. Religion, like what is it? Exarchy. You change it to like another one. Like it could be like the cult of Bivedonas or the cult of Dovaidona or one different god. And then each of them adds up to like skill lists, and you can invest in each of them.
All right. I suppose I should put a point in for. How do you pronounce that? Tara, Tawara,
Tawara.
Tuara.
Tawara.
All right. So, can I just put my 2 points into the
Yeah, you can.
religion skill?
Yeah. And then you can just like change your stuff, like if you want to update it, like just instead of Exarchy, just put like Tawara, and then you add like your point in there.
All right. So you want me to roll that with religion? Question mark.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
All right. Roll 1d100 plus 10. It's not that good.
I mean,
Spent all my points on fucking drinking.
yeah, she doesn't show up.
Fucking alcohol.
That's fine. This is just casual.
Yeah, but I use it to be funny.
Yeah, I need to have that talk with my goddess.
I need to have a talk with somebody.
Oh ho ho! Let me look. His best gaze tries to focus. Yeah, I need to read it.
Basically, Pharaoh was just like, I do like you, yes, but I want to know you more, like intimate, like because you guys, I do like you, yes, and then he swigs another drink.
Ferron places his hand on Saveria's head gently. His burst gaze tries to focus.
That's kind of gay, bro.
That's not a no. I just like to get to know you more intimate. Like, because I do like you, yes. He
Get
drinks
yourself
again.
some Grammarly, son.
What stuff they got in the?
He's trying, okay.
I'm trying, okay.
Cheers to that. Cheers to that. But
Just,
And with your... When do you go? Let me
that's a
just...
37 for me.
Plus 10, so 47.
15. 15.
15? You have 2 Oh yeah, because of...
40.
Oh yeah. So you technically can down it and you're like... Almost smash.
I wonder if I pass out.
Who?
I'm just curious if I passed out. On the table.
Not yet, you need to... Oh, no, actually not. Like 94? No. You're keeping up.
She's
Oh,
I'll just like staring at me.
And by the way, if you... Like, Farron just patted you on the head.
I think you're really handsome.
Thank you.
Their head jiggles.
It's like, yeah.
Also warm, like hot. I don't know.
Yeah, it's warm. Like, really warm.
Really warm.
Very warm.
Do a barrel roll.
I know what I'm going to say. Fuck it. You did a good job as a collector of souls recently. Where's the spider?
Should I be on like the second floor, or did I just make it up to the?
Yeah,
to
you just use the elevator.
I could have just shadow dived.
I mean, yeah, you
Yeah.
can shadow dive.
Also, what do they got in the hookah? What are we smoking?
It could be like normal tobacco. It could be like something else.
Oh, okay, so it's just
Pineapple
pipe weed
flavor.
or something. Yeah.
It could be like old Toby.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, paper. And a pen.
Chester is going to indulge.
Actually sounds really good right now. Like,
First and foremost, do you indulge in the old Toby?
A bit, yeah.
You are very relaxed.
Wonderful.
You are high, technically, but... And as you're high, you see like a spider comes up to you.
Hello, dear.
And he just like turns towards you, and you see like the gaze is not like a normal spider.
Oh,
And he says, "You did a decent job."
why, thank you. Does Bobo actually hear the spider talking, or is it just Cesare talking to himself?
He's
I'm too busy in my imagination to try and like listen to what you guys are saying.
Fair.
Soon we'll have more
Oh,
missions.
I imagine it doesn't stop, but yeah.
It does not. And like the spider like pats you on the head, and she goes, "No matter what they say, you're not a pawn. I never intended it that way."
I suppose.
Listen, I'm your
There-
goddess. You don't suppose I know what I said.
You know what they said.
She said.
She said.
She goes, Actually, you're all my brood. You're my children. Sooner or later, I will get what I want, which is all of you treated the same." He's like,
If that's what you want, I suppose. I guess. Oh, that's kind of a conflicting message. Not a pawn, doing as you wish.
I know,
Hmm.
I know. It is necessary.
I suppose it is a good goal to pursue.
No, you don't understand. It is necessary. If only half of your clan makes all the decisions, then only half of them can think of solutions. Imagine if half of them cannot make a good decision or cannot adapt, then all of the clan gets thrown down the shitter.
Yeah.
It's not about fancy things, it's about adaptability and survivability.
I'm gonna roll for something real quick.
Yep. Roll for mental breakdown.
The flames of revolution has begun in his brain, but they haven't quite broken out yet.
And she probably like will sense it because she technically possessed your summon. She goes, "Do not do that. Be smart about it. One tug on the spider web can have a very bad ending."
There's a couple ways to go about this. It's not like
Yes.
I'm gonna go charging in with pitchforks and torch.
Indeed.
Uh,
With shadow and web, you win.
well, I wasn't never expecting to get into politics, but I guess I will.
The problem is that it's not you getting into politics. The problem is that politics gets into everything
Yeah.
and tends to ruin it. Pat on your head.
Cesare just sort of sinks into the pillow, deep in thought.
Because after all, everyone has a soul. So why should I treat every soul differently? I don't. That's not my job. That's the god of the nightmare and the dreams to do. And mostly the nightmare gods do that. He's a piece of work. I mean, he's great. Don't mind me saying. He's just, it's as they say, like greatness. You have to be very polite. Greatness, sometimes you have to like take in small doses.
I don't think it's my place to have much of an opinion on the gods.
You should. After all, I'm not going to ask you. I'm just warning you because you did a great job. Like all of you did a great job. Many souls got freed. Isn't that great? No longer tormented. Peace, finally.
Well, if you insist, I will take solace in that fact.
I'm not insisting. Imagine suffering for 500 years. In pain, in suffering, in endless torment. And suddenly you get freed from that. Isn't that worth it?
Yeah. It's just, to be honest, I had no idea what they were going to do with those things when I handed them off.
Oh, they don't have a choice about that.
Well, I'm glad to know that things are proceeding as they should and not being fed into some nightmare machine or whatever.
Oh no. If they do that, all the spiders will turn against them.
Okay.
I mean, I am the goddess of death, and will not allow such things. I mean, we have a deal between me and the goddess of dreams. Life is pain enough. They should not suffer through death. But sadly, someone needs to do, you could say, shock therapy. And that's a nightmare. He does a great job, it's just... I don't know how he does it. Very unpleasant. I guess that's why he's also the god of madness.
Madness.
Chaos.
Yep, cosmic chaos, actually. That's his true form.
Oh. I just said chaos out of nowhere.
And guess who that is? It's me, baby!
Oh my god, that I kind of worship.
Yeah, kinda. And also his wife.
Yes, your wife also.
And that's also a reference to another campaign. Ooh, did someone at the tea party yesterday?
Ooh.
I did see.
And soon, if the Twisted Tower campaign managed to do enough, you're gonna have to have the first cross campaign event.
Ooh.
What?
The first conspiracy.
What?
Technically, you have one of the conspirators with you.
Question, Viva. Does the Twisted Towers also have a code?
No.
Oh, okay, that's another. Good. Because they would get so confusing.
There's only one call.
There's only me.
Yeah.
What else?
And she pretty much says like, relax now. There is a time for everything. Just know that you did well, and if the matriarchs go after you, well, they won't. Because I won't allow that. And as she says that, you see all the shadows that go like deeper, and the eyes glow like more powerful. And then it suddenly goes back as, I will not allow that. I will not allow my brood to become stupid. They're stupid enough. I don't need them starting... They're going to get a big surprise, by the way. You know, the two selfish ones are going to fight over the clan. Yeah, it's not going to happen. I'm going to fight both of them. And they're going to finally find back the respect they owe me. And their brain cells.
I mean... Huh.
I
Still
guess...
kind of all over... The matriarchy is kind of above my head. I don't really get out of the catacombs often enough to think about this kind of things.
I know. Pat you on the head again. Like help do your braids better again, because she's pretty much OCD trying to make you look better.
Oh yeah, since the adventure started, his braids have been a little bit rough.
She would fix them, and she goes I know, dear. Honestly, it's a bit my fault. I did believe that, men, they like to bang swords and they like to do some rough things. So do we really need that at the end of a clan? There's plenty of them already. And then I realized that it was not about men or women. It's about people. Evil, it can dwell in any heart. And now I'm changing my mind, finally. You can thank the goddess of dreams for that. We had a long talk. And so I decided to treat you like any of the gods, which is like all of you matters. So yeah, I'm sorry for what you had to go through. I'm probably need to apologize like to a lot more. It was not proper, and I'm anything but proper.
Anything but proper.
I think Cesare has a lot of conflicted emotions between like reverence of the goddess and like the confliction of them being more humble about it, and it's just sort of twisting in his brain.
And she basically like goes closer to you, like almost like hug you. It's like the limbs.
Ew.
And she goes, I know it's harsh. I know your life. I mean, your life will not change that much.
I mean, admittedly, I think my life is going to change a lot more due to my current occupation as opposed to the leadership shifting.
I mean, it's not really a change. You're just going to get set free.
I didn't even think about that. I don't technically need to go back.
You don't? It depends on what you want to do. Sometimes no, you need some time away, sometimes. And sometimes you need to get invested. It's just what feels right. What you feel ready for. And I'm not going to put pressure on you. Like, you have your own life to go on with. It's just, you know, you and your friends, questioning looks. Yeah, you're friends now. I can feel it. You have done something great. You have brought life to a dead place. A dead place that's supposed to be for the living. You have restored a little piece of balance upon this land. So do not never forget one thing. The balance is everything. If something comes out of balance, then you saw it. Undead rising, suffering across the land. So know that you and your friends have done something great. And she like pulls out something, like stash it in your pocket. And she goes, just in case. And the spiders turn back to, like she pretty much like goes like, rest well, dear.
Okay. He kind of puts his hand in his pocket to try and feel what was just stashed away.
It's something within like a bundle of silk.
Alright, he will look into that a little later. He just sinks into the cushion and closes his eyes.
And the spider returns to usual, like try to do a little nest over here and watch over you. And that's pretty much it. And so what happens at the that floor?
Meanwhile,
Talking about being drunk.
In the meantime,
So, cool. You don't drink alcohol. How was your first? This is your first time drinking alcohol?
and yeah, first time.
It's fun, right?
It is. I can see why you guys drink it.
You see, it's not all.
You see that you hear
After
you hear like
my
and you see that dude like start to fail, and you see like spider webs go over him like and then he's brought back up like holy fuck.
Huh?
I think his flirting worked.
I go there. Hey, buddy, what happened here?
He's back above you like in the front floor, and you see both of them kissing.
Huh?
Oh my.
I think
I
think the flirting worked.
And she like as you see that she looks at you, and you see like fuck off in her eyes pretty much.
Yes, ma'am. I fuck off immediately.
I like how that started like the Mulan, you fight good.
Yeah,
Very
pretty
good.
much. And
I,
bo-
I,
I
I, I
could.
look at Farron. I look at Farron. Hey, Farron.
Yeah.
I think your trainer, he's getting lucky today.
Yeah, I didn't think that's not how they would turn out, honestly. I thought she would have shoved him off and I would have heard a loud crash.
I think
After.
she would have tapped him 30 times.
and you hear from above like, Farron, I won.
You look up.
I technically,
got Farron.
I won half of the fights.
Good job.
Yay! And they go back to kissing.
He sticks two thumbs up and looks back to he looks back to Cole and Severian and goes, I have no idea what he said.
He said,
Wait, what fights?
Yeah, I don't know what he meant
what
by that.
fights, though?
I don't know what he meant by that. I'm not gonna lie.
And
You
you see,
can tell from how they're kissing each other, they had to be with each other for years.
I mean,
Yeah.
Bran pipes up with like, they have been like they literally fought.
He's kissing like you and Lady Do.
We haven't. That was only one time. I only kissed once.
Nah, you guys are more.
And Bran like slowly sinks away because because the drink is because the game is done,
Evil?
and he wants to leave like the young people to do young people things. He just like stammer back. He grabs the rest of the cake, by the way. He did leave you like with a pint of it each. But he's like he grabs that. That's enough for them, and he goes back. And because all three of you are like not fully like literally like unconscious on the floor, a bunch of people like clapped for you like when Bran like moved off because you're still alive. Yay!
Yeah.
I don't have liver failure. I think.
It's okay after a drink. You have to keep drinking over a lifetime, and then you start getting liver failure.
She tries to sit down and she goes, yeah, the dude says that potions are better than enchanted. Oh, this is wrong. Sorry. It's wrong, but she's kind of, yeah. And she goes back.
What she said.
What is that about?
I'm curious about the debate. I'm gonna go ask. He goes there.
And-
and asks.
Like all of them are just like
So-
like you know like drinking like peacefully and doing stuff like. So by the way, the trade circuit has changed recently. And they're just like enchanting like politely and doing all those stuff, talking about work, family, and stuff.
It's lame.
And both of them are like they're literally like they're drinking, but they're like it's like plans on the table, like drawing like furiously, like yes, if you can change, I'd break in 30 seconds. If they can like yeah, if we can do propulsion or sometimes some of the submarines, we can actually do like better stuff. And like yes. This model is actually like they're literally like drawing like ships and shit in the corner.
Guys, I have an idea. How about
If we're going to go steal something, no, I don't steal.
how about we go steal some gunpowder? Not like explosive powder, whatever the fuck it's called.
Like prismatic
Yes.
powder.
Magic powder, yeah. How about we steal some magic powder?
There's.
How do I steal magic powder?
As far as you know, the person that has custody of the prismatic powder is her. Because she uses it in small doses to like create like three-dimensional maps.
How about we make something go boom? Actually, no. That's against lame. Hey, buddy, I poke where my Nephilim is, like I mentioned, like the ball. I tap it. Hey, buddy, are you drunk like me or just sober?
Where is Terra? Where is Terra?
You have lost Terra.
I know she's somewhere there. Oh, there. I am not drunk at all.
Terra, I need a favor from you.
What?
Keep me from exploding things. Make me do no stupid while drunk.
I cannot do that.
Damn it. At least voice it something.
What?
At least voice it. So just tell me don't do it. It's a bad idea or something like
I cannot
that.
act faster than your thought.
Damn it.
What?
Do you drink alcohol? Can you
You
drink?
you should go kiss a tree. Then
That would be pretty funny.
She like, you see Terra like, stare. You see like the eyes stare in your direction, and shush you with like a finger, like, no, you won't.
what? I'm wearing a tree.
No.
I don't want to kiss trees. They taste horrible.
Good. That's you on the head. Good, good.
He should have buried the fish person then.
Sarah, slap her.
No.
Thank you.
No, he said no, so I don't get a slap.
That's why I said thank you. I'll do
Pharaoh
it.
stands up and he goes, I'm gonna go find Bobo and the others.
I'm
You're
going upstairs.
Hmm.
Why is this table so big? It's like it's 30 feet tall. He's just laying on the floor.
You're just on the floor.
I've never been drunk before. This is
I know.
I know it's made of jelly and everything, but my legs feel good. He's all singing really bad.
Like every step, like. Woo, 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 woo.
Yep.
So, do you want to go up to join the others?
Yeah, let's go up
I'm
and
waiting
join the
Yeah.
others.
to do so. I'm absolutely fucking.
Come on, Surveyors. Let's go.
Severia.
He's gonna join the others.
This is not what I want. This is not where I want it to be.
Don't look behind you. You're just gonna see people kissing.
So, let me grab you. Fuck, why can't I grab you? Oh, because you're fighting.
Oh.
Maybe. He's bugging the fuck out. It's weird. Can I grab one? I cannot. Can I grab the other? I cannot. Why? What the fuck is going on? Why is there trajectories all over the place?
Don't ask.
I'm asking.
I'll move myself.
I'll move too.
Okay, you need to move there.
Wait,
Let me.
who'd that be?
Because the map disappeared for some reason. There. Yes.
Here.
You cannot go on the bed. The bed is Brand's and Annie Crookfang beds.
Oh, that's a bed. I thought that was an entryway.
No, that's a bed. The entryway is there.
Okay.
Actually, there's one entryway there when you can like go on the escalator, and the escalator
Oh,
will.
this.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is that a hookah?
Yes, it is.
Cesare opens one eye.
And Cesare is kind of. Cesare is high. Cesare is like hella high.
He holds up 8 fingers, 4 on each hand.
You have
What?
8 eyes.
I open all 8 eyes.
Oh, I only thought you had 4. And I hold up the number 3.
That's why I call you Ruby Eyes. They're pretty.
I'll be right back.
Okay, there's a lot of cushions there. Like a lot. Like it's a bed of cushions.
But yeah, that's a hookah.
Yeah,
This was pretty nice.
and by
I
the way,
start leaning back on a pillow.
Cesare, you know there's some like really cool brands of like pipeweed, and some of them are kind of tough. Like Old Toby is very relaxing. And, like Old Toby's, there's also like a Double Boo, which is technically like makes you like every color like intensifies around you. It's pretty much, it's very much meant like to fully relax someone.
Kind of just pass on this information.
Which one tastes like pineapple?
Whenever I did not make them, so one of them may taste like pineapple.
Okay, I want that one.
Okay, then I can get it.
Alright.
Do you want to get high or not high?
I'm drawing right now.
You probably grabbed the wrong thing.
Fuck yeah, I get crossfaded.
So you start to like sink into like one of the pillows, like sink deeper and deeper, and you go like, yeah.
Yeah.
The party just naps the rest of the party.
I think they all fell asleep.
Bobo is not.
Bubbo is hard at work.
I'm drawing some fucking shit.
I'll pass the over to Spheria. You gotta try this.
I think, much to the dismay of the two who live up here, more and more webs are starting to form in this general area.
You make it a relaxing area, Chester.
Just so Ruby Eyes, this is good shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's even better since we're not paying for it. Well, we are, but we aren't.
We are, but we aren't. Exactly.
It's called like using your assets to generate passive income.
It's almost like our
It's like
people.
magic.
Yeah.
Fuck it up.
Chest raise out. He fell asleep.
You see, Cesare like stops talking, and then his one eye that is open slowly closes, and he just sinks down, and he goes like.
I wonder.
Yeah, Phila is out.
What? Fell asleep with a hookah in my mouth.
Everyone gets a hit and just it's nap time.
And yes,
Damn.
and Phila's turned to jelly on the.
Meanwhile, I'm hard at work.
Ferron, you can resist it, but you are like very mellow, let's say.
Yeah.
So you guys are getting high, huh?
I mean,
Higher than a kite.
Yeah.
how's a kite, bro? What I mean?
Bobo, make sure there's no clothes on my floor this time, okay?
I mean, you did that on your own.
That's fair.
Alright, he just accepted that.
What are you drawing?
He kind of covers one, but he shows you the other drawings.
Bobo stabbing your grandma.
That's really good, Bobo. We'll hang that on the fridge.
What's a fridge?
No, actually, no. Fuck. You catch a glimpse of this one that he was like trying to cover up. It's kind of unfinished, but
What?
What the fuck?
What is poo butt? Wait, I just noticed all these good steak.
The fucking chiseled face. Fucking Cesare's dreams are
Whoa.
infested with these drawings.
Bobo, who's poo butt?
huh?
Who's poo butt and good stink?
Oh, Good Stink is some big, giant 8-foot guy.
Okay.
And fucking Good Poop Butt is the guy who poops a lot and is dumb.
What's this one with the clown girl?
Oh no, no. Let me just what are you talking about, bro?
Is this you with a sword? I point to the first one.
Maybe okay. Can you drag Cole to the rest of the group? Like he gets a bit super up.
Okay, do you want
No,
Terra?
no.
Do you want Terra to carry you there?
Yes.
Feels you're in safer company up there, less likely to be trampled.
Who's the handsome elf with a lot of eyes?
Oh, between you and me, that's this is just a little drawing of Cesare.
Oh, you do him very handsome. It's good job.
So
The
guys, I'm here. What are you guys doing here?
What is this? Evil. Goop.
I don't know.
What the fuck? Where did I go?
Oh,
Do
God,
you
he got
think
thrown off.
Cesare is evil?
What?
No, I don't think Cheshire.
Cesare in the corner, bathed in shadows. Nah.
I mean, technically, you're more like snoring in the shadows.
Snoring it. Me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go past the fuck, and he just falls asleep right here. Just face plants.
Trips over a pillow, does not get back up.
Yeah, pretty much. Like trips over
I had the two of
lady's
them.
feet
Oh, no.
and just fucking does not get up.
Oh no, I had the three of them. What have I done now? Why am I lagging this bad though? What the fuck? Nah, whatever. I think he's fine there. So guys, what are you guys doing?
When you enter the room, you see that most of them are asleep, and the only one that is still awake is Bobo.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
like drawing
Bobo.
furiously on this chiseled drawing.
I do have to head out. I have to go pick up my buddy
yeah.
from the airport here. So
Yeah.
thank you for the sessions. I greatly appreciate it. I had a lot of fun.
I gotta
guess
feed my
Cole also
kitty
fucking-
cats.
I guess Cole also fucking hits the joint.
It's the joy. It's
It's
the
the
pen.
joints.
How well do you handle old Toby?
He takes like one breath and starts to cough. Oh, what the hell? God damn, that hurts my soul.
That hurts your soul.
Not talking.
Actually,
I'll catch you guys next week. Bye.
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 Damn.
Never mind, that's actually
Well, that was something.
we had a drink off. This is great.
I'm
Proudest
still
moment.
Cesare not able to land a single stab. Also, Cesare, what is alcohol?
Alcohol? The fuck is that?
And then then the boy started sipping.
I thought you served me water.
And so yeah, that's good. We have like 6 hours and a half. Oh my god.
Wow, it was a 6 hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened when fun. That's what fun was. It's like double the length of any other session.
This fucking chiseled Bobo drawing, I'm so proud of.
Yeah,
I love
it's
the
good.
Bobo drawing. It's fun.
Yeah, it's good.
Listen, this gang just really sticks around.
Yeah.
I fucking love this shit, bro. This shit's so funny and cool.
Yeah. That's what I said, that some of the groups like really like blossom, you could say. I love like Wendigo is like, yeah, sorry, I have to go. Like, yeah, it just took 6 hours of your day. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no.
It's like, don't need to apologize for it, dude. I'm stretching because that chair is not that good.
Especially when you said that.
It's like
Yeah.
6 hours and a half, literally.
A good fucking session too, dude. Who could just
Don't-
talk for 6 hours and 30 minutes?
Sometimes
Oh,
I'm like,
man, I
Buster-
didn't realize that it was.
sometimes I'm like, do you need more HP? More level ups or something? And I'm like, yeah, but if I do that, everyone's going to complain. So, you know what? I just want to stay until like 6:30. It's like a somewhat round number. And of course, you, Cape, are going to feed the little fuck over here. I hope you all had fun. I hope and I go for some beat up as whatever.
I post these to TTRPG art as well.
Yeah. No, he has
Alright.
flaming dabs. Oh my god. I'm going to rate Sandy. Whatever. It's funny. By the way, if you call Sandy cute, she's going to be like, no! So it's kind of funny.
Let's
Cool.
go send you cute then.
She has also,
Cute.
she has also like a scroll. She has a chibi model, which is amazing. If you want to like really piss her off, you probably will not have enough points. Maybe if you follow, I know for sure. Called the scroll of chibi. And if you use it, you turn into like you also have a toe bean because she has like you know like dogs or fox toe beans.
Toe beans.
And so all of the chats like toe beans. She goes, no, don't do it. Like toe beans. Pretty much, she's in a very like bully-y situation when she goes to that. And she tends to like be like, it's never going to happen, and then it happens. And I was like, why are you doing this? So yeah, so thank you everyone for coming, deeply appreciated, and thank you for watching the stream. My eyes are kind of fucky. And I need to eat.
So do I.
Yeah.
10 out of 10 stream.
I got mango.
Oh fuck yeah, dude, I love mango. And when it's good, it's good.
I'm gonna go now, guys. See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Go.
So, thank you everyone for coming, and thank you all of the players for joining back, and for being an insane bunch that we stay 6 hours for the nonsense.
It was fun. Almost 7.
Dog, I'd do this every day if I could.
Wait a minute. Who's Bob?
Bob is the little bugger, like the blue bugger, like on the back left.
Oh no! Fucking Pando, get out of here!
Yeah, it's Pando. It's Pando. That's the only screen Pando has survived. I murdered him on the other ones. But Raven was the other players were like, no, Pando is cute. All the other group were like, Pando is cute, don't kill him. Like, but I think that's like his 5th or 7th like resurrection. But whatever. See you next week, and hope to have a good time.
Bye. Do drugs. Don't go to school.
No.
I'll see you guys next week.
Yeah. Bye.